Good evening, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you doing? How is it going? What's up, everybody? We're going to start the game in like 30 seconds here because we're not doing Guess the Game. I need to get this started, make a character. I'm playing with friends, and I don't want them to have to wait too long, but also someone went, oh, you're gonna have to calculate shaders at the start, and I was like, oh, I should have done that ahead of time. Hello.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
My name is not RX_Hydro.
No, but it is Bradak Genso, another streamer you should all check out, Samantha. Twitch.tv/Bradak Genso. Good to see you, Brad. Thank you so much for the Prime resub in 22 total months of subscription on Twitch. That is so generous. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Anyway, right after that conversation about shaders in general in my Discord, Mondo, who I'm playing with, messaged me about something. I was like, all right, I'll tell you when I'm ready for you guys to join. I just have to do shaders, which I've heard will take like the first 3 hours of stream as a joke. And he replied, it only took like 20 minutes for me. I thought it would be like 5. So we're gonna start that like fucking immediately, so that we can chat while it happens. I have not started this game yet, so it may take a second to capture right. The volume may be off. Let me know what you can or can't see, what you can or can't hear, what you hear too much of as we go, and I'll do my best to fix it. But let's start up Monster Hunter Wilds. You're getting Mirror Hydro today, because I took a look at the UI, and I think this is where I'm in the way of the least. But you're getting Villainy Mirror Universe Hydro today. Let's start this thing and get these shaders calculating. Aside from that, how are you? Happy Saturday. How's it going, everybody? What is up, Brad? What's up, Caroline? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Twin Celestials. Good to see you, Shoujo. Hey, KFC. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, Heather. What's up, Darkfire? Tired Tortoise. Flynn, Isaac, Molten King, Thomas. Good to see everybody. Hey, Banana Dan. Good afternoon. Hydrantha. Good to see you. All right. Hey, it's capturing. We're already off to a good start. I wish it was playing music, but if it doesn't start in a second, I'll start my own again. Anyway. You had a ton of problems during the initial shader load, but once you got past it, that was fine. You're using a Ryzen 3800X and a 7800 XT AMD graphics card. Yours told you should have it on low graphics, but you put it to high and it runs smooth as silk, except when it crashes in high action cutscenes. That's impressive otherwise, though. It really is. Early stream, yeah, we're gonna try and put some time in today on this. I expect it to grab me. I certainly hope it will grab me, and I'm playing with some friends. So I'm gonna try and remember to get up and take breaks for as much as maybe 10 or 15 minutes now and then, because that would be healthy, to go see my cats, get a little bit of food and things. But with those breaks, I'm hoping we go for hours and hours and hours today. Whether you want to hang out for a short time, a long time, whether you want to be here now or you got something to do and you can come back later, whether you want to chit chat or leave it on in the background, I hope it's a good time and we just chill together and have fun and you enjoy my friends as well.
Have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Will chest request be turned on for armor during the stream?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Batadar, first off, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 24 total months, 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary, happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much for an incredible amount of support. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes and continue to enjoy the stream. Let me turn my music back on. And I'll answer your question one sec. Just before I forget, let me also say, Leo bails out. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. That is so kind, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, that you enjoy the stream and the emotes, and you won't get pre-roll ads while you're subbed, which is nice. Thank you so much, Leo. To your question about chest request, I know currently I think everything turned off. I think even Crystal Panther. Only basic ones like Twitch's highlight my message and unlock emote are turned on. None of the like chest request and clip it for the bot that crosses both channels is turned on because I had technical problems.
While you try to walk through traps.
Do we share a sub-adversary Batadar? Maybe we are the same person.
A sub-adversary? Is that a person who gives a dom a lot of trouble? I think they're just called brats. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the resub and the 24 months, the 2-year anniversary. Thank you. So kind. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and that you're having a lovely Saturday and a fantastic weekend. Thank you for the kindness. They're all turned off right now because I had a technical problem. It wasn't with the Panther, okay? I just turned everything off and then started turning things back on one by one as I fixed stuff because I had a monitor stop working completely and I had to unplug and replug it and try a couple other plugs before it actually worked again. My computer knew it was there, but no image. I had a bunch of hotkeys I set up on my Stream Deck fucking break and I couldn't fix them.
Are you telling me no deposed Prince Redeem? Sad.
Why would you be sad about that? It just means you can't waste your H-Bucks. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, which clearly you can still waste asking for the deposed Prince Redeem, but I appreciate. Thank you for the support. So I may turn them on in a minute. It's just I turned them all off while I was trying to fix some other hotkeys and stuff and narrow down issues and just give my brain a break. And then I didn't get to turning them back on before I went, fuck, I'm already a few minutes late. I wanted to get on early for shaders and some other shit and just started stream. So I may turn them back on. I'll admit, I was debating the Panther only because I've gotten it out and it's ready. But because, first of all, I had some fantastic ideas of how to do a Crystal Panther redeem specific to Monster Hunter Wilds, but I could not do them. I only thought of them like yesterday afternoon. Couldn't get them done in time because they require some art and stuff, but maybe in the future. I don't know. We'll see. And so I don't know. I just feel silly now that I don't have them, even though only I know of them. And the other thing is, since I'm playing with friends, I'm afraid I'm going to miss the timer and, you know, be like, or even notice it and go, I'll get right to that. Let me just finish this hunt. And then we're off chatting in town 40 minutes later. And I look over and people are yelling at me like, hey, you fucking forgot the Panther. It's almost ready again.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Radak, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so generous, both to me and to your fellow viewers. Thank you on my own behalf, and I expect on theirs. Thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you. Yeah, so I was worried about that, and then I realized, I don't know, you guys kind of like reasons to yell at me. Maybe that would be fine anyway. We could have level social anxiety Panther. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody who's come in. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. It's good to see you. Rograt, what's up? Wisp, hey, Hydros, Pomegranates. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm going to be scatterbrained today, I'll tell you that. I did take Adderall, but I'm always, you know, socially anxious, streaming, playing with friends. Very much looking forward to it. We're going to have a fantastic time, all of us. Me and my friends, me and you. Each of you separately laughing at me being nervous about it.
Welcome to Sam.
But it does make my brain run an overdrive.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Leo, you don't even, this was your first month subscribing for yourself, wasn't it? Yeah, there's the notification. And 5 gifted subs? That is so incredibly kind. Thank you very much. That's a wild thing to do. And I really appreciate it. I'm sure the 5 other people that just got subs do as well. Thank you. All right, where are we? Hey, what's up, Tino? Good to see you. What's your main weapon in Monster Hunter? It has always been Sword and Shield. My hours in Sword and Shield outstrip everything else probably 8 to 1, maybe as much as 10 to 1. I have spent significant time playing with a hammer in one game in the past. The regular lance in Generations for a little bit, or for you, I think Generations. A couple other weapons, but really it's been pretty fucking solid Sword and Shield time. And I kind of want to settle into that because, I don't know, I like it and I think it's a strong weapon and it's really good for playing with friends as you've got a free hand for items, even while your weapon's drawn. So if you make a couple of those items that help your friends, get a couple of those bonuses like wide reach or wide range, I forget what it's called, where your items affect people even further away. You can be a massive boon to a group of players. But, you know, part of me wants to try something new, but part of me also is a bit thrown by having to fix a few things right before stream and is like, oh, just settle in and play Sword and Shield, Hydro. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. The Sword and Shield is what I've played the most of in the past in pretty much every game. You've been playing this non-stop and you love every second, stopping just now to prep for dinner, enjoying the stream. Oh, that's so fantastic. I'm glad. I'm really excited because of reviews like that. And I hope your dinner's delicious. It's wonderful to have you here. MH Wilds playthrough, let's go! How are you doing, Hydro? I'm pretty well. Oh yeah, about that, I saw the coffee question, but I was in the middle of thanking someone. I haven't actually made coffee, Explodaberry. I woke up at 11, when I had meant to wake up at 10:30, I didn't do some of the errands I meant to do, like dropping off my laundry before starting stream. Stuff broke. I mean, I only found out the stuff broke right before I meant to go live anyway, so that can't have delayed my coffee. Point is, I got sidetracked and I didn't make a coffee today. Is that good or bad? I didn't screw it up, so it's not gonna throw me off, but I didn't have coffee. But I did have Adderall, so I don't know how it's gonna play out. No idea. Did spend a lot of time with the cats, though. I let them delay me, as I usually do. You know, I was hurrying to go get into the shower so that I would be comfy and, you know, just not just towel dried, but aired. Hey! I'm hurrying to the shower and I let them delay me. That's all I was gonna say. We have to do character creation too. That didn't take too long. Let me tell you one thing, actually. I sort of feel like I should give a disclaimer for this, because I think that every review I've seen has been wildly positive about playing the game, but this is having real big performance issues on every platform, actually, but PC especially, from what I've read. And I've had a handful of people say, I'm going to wait and see Hydro play it, and then maybe, you know, see how I feel about the game. I've heard that once or twice. I don't want to misrepresent the game. I have spent way too much on my computer, okay? This might not be representative of an average experience. You shouldn't spend this much on a computer, and you shouldn't take this as gospel, all right? Just want to say that before we go. Give me your address live on stream. We'll all Uber Eats you some coffee. That's very kind of you to offer. But I see the trick. I see the trap here. Oh, and actually one more thing. Let me give you one more pomegranates. You can tell me about general experiences with this game that you're having, that you've seen. But I don't think the story is going to be a massive part of it. And most of the monsters I will have seen before, though I may not know they're in this game. But some of them will be new too. We are going to use pomegranates for this. If you don't hear me say that keyword, then don't tell me about upcoming monsters, about twists in the story, even about necessarily... You know what? You can tell me about techniques with the weapons. I think that's fine. You can tell me about techniques with the weapons. But other stuff, even if I ask a question aloud, don't necessarily answer me and give anything away. Does that sort of make sense? You'll try the game if it's closer to World than it is to Rise. You know, actually, I've seen a couple of reviews. It sounds like it is, and that's what I expected. But I've seen more reviews say, we're going to have to see it, because I actually can't even quite characterize it. I think you'll be happy if that's what you're looking for, Shoujo. But they've even said it's more sort of World direction in some aspects than in between the two. It's further off in that direction. It's hard to explain because I didn't even read the entire thing. I skimmed these articles. What's up, Yama? I'm good to see you. Happy Saturday. Okay, let's see here. Language, English, please. Voice language, English, please. United States. Please enter your age. We are asking this for our internal operations regarding legal compliance. Oh, absolutely. We all know my birthday. We celebrated on stream. I don't try to hide that. It's November 10th. Now, the year is interesting because they need to understand for legal compliance. And my birth year was 1987. But as we all know, I'm 64. They probably will just do simple mathematics, right? They're not going to understand how much other games have aged me. And they won't have the right age. So I feel like we need to give them, I know it's the wrong year in a sense, but it will give you the right age. We need to give them the right age. Is it wise to record myself lying to Capcom on stream? It's probably fine. So wait, so when would a 64-year-old have been born if their birthday was November 10th? They would have been born 65 years ago, which would be 1960? Is that correct? 1961. Wait, but when your birthday, no, when my birthday comes up this year, if games haven't aged me by then, which they will have, but imagine they haven't, I'd be turning 64 to 65. Right? Never mind, 60. Okay, cool. I struggle with that so much. Calendar math is hard for me. I can't do it with days of the week often. I just want this, I want them to know my age, if not my actual birthday, right? Is your date of birth correct? Yes. ages. Last Elden Ring stream, 100% age to a year. Agree. You've agreed to accept data processing for analytical purposes. You can change this setting. Oh, I thought this one was I had to agree to. Those are usually the ones I go, no. Well, I'll try and turn that off later. I pre-ordered the game, even though I usually say don't do that. I think that's why I have this stuff. What? Looks like I have to. Oh, I disagree. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that. Yay. Let's see. ABXY, that's what I've got. Confirm button A, keyboard layout, QWERTY, reverse left and right, do not reverse. Your device uses SDR output. Adjust the SDR screen. So much to do. Calendar math equals poo-poo. It hasn't happened, so don't count this year. Exactly. I wasn't confident, but that's what I started with, because I was like, I think that's right. Yeah, yeah. Pin, please. You got it. How's this game alt-tab? That actually went fine. Thank you for typing that up. I appreciate it. It's now pinned. Adjust the lowest luminosity black that your display can output to match the depicted, yeah. Until there's no difference. That's about it right there. I feel like I'm imagining the checkerboard because I know it's there, but I don't think I can actually see it. And same thing, till there's no difference. There. Adjust the overall brightness until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. Audio mixing, headphones. I mean, that's accurate. Voice chat, push to talk, disable. We're going to be using Discord. What is this? Oh, for how close you are to the TV. I see. I kind of think I should take the large one just because... No, we'll take the desk. That's what I'm at. I think a lot about people who watch on their phones, but if you're watching on your phone, do you care about reading every single thing on the HUD? You're probably fine, right? Right? If you send her to the bomb and leave her, are we talking about Mass Effect? The only Ashley Williams you recognize as a boomstick? Really great to have an early stream for our time zone. I'm glad it works out so much better for you. Now, I am arachnophobic, but I've seen Nursilla or Nurskilla. We had a debate about this the other day. And I've seen video of the new spider. I don't think they'll bother me, so we're going to leave that off. I don't happen to need colorblind assistance, but it's nice they offer it. Oh, buddy. What's happening? I don't think we need any of this. Motion sickness reduction is nice of them to offer. But I think I like auto-centering and stuff. We'll do those individually if we need to. Am I through initial setup? Onto character creation, which will take another hour. It looks like it. That doesn't look like it got too loud. As I was saying earlier, I've not started this game before right now. If the capture or volumes are off at all, please let me know. I'll try and fix it. Must go away for work. Glad you could catch stream a bit and support one of your favorites. That's very, very kind of you, Leo. I hope work is a satisfying or at least a fast-passing day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And for your generosity, gifting subs and so on. Have a good one, friendo. You just zoom in on text when you want to read it. Iraq was talking about the smaller ones, though. Now, I haven't seen them. So maybe we'll go turn on arachnophobia mode later. But I think right now we'll be fine. Have we thought of a name yet? Nope. Start game. Make Tivara, I'm begging. I should check subtitles. Oh my god, the monsters have developed silencers.
It is.
I have subtitles.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
We feel bad for them because they're in trouble, but remember, all the coats they're wearing are probably made of that monster's kids. Just keep that in mind. I like their coats. What a time to send that message. You monster. You're the monster. Hunty McHunterson. Sir Huntington.
Escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
It is a good depiction, Quark, you're right. I know I made a joke, but it is.
You?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Coats seem so cozy. Make use of the training era for all the new abilities and the like. The Forbidden Lands. A region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
Of the east-west buffer zone and the eastlands beyond.
Does no one rock climb? Why can't someone get there?
Weather?
Fair.
And clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
I guess they're called the Forbidden Lands. They probably had some law or belief against going there.
Clear.
Because they could have gotten there earlier. This is not the first airship you build.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies?
Forbidden Lands? Are we on Shadow of the Colossus?
Down there.
I want a flying ship.
Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Oh, that's the kid. I assumed that scene happened long ago.
It can't be a child.
Kudos to the guy running through the desert in heavy metal armor, by the way. Ready for anything.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Yes it is. If you've ever watched The Mummy Returns, you'd know that.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
This the intro cinematic? That it is. D&D party be like...
I don't see any serious injuries.
He's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
From the sound of that voice, excuse me. Kudos to her. For wearing that armor in that heat. Must be a Fremen. That coat's so sick. So is this a sequel or just the same universe as previous Monster Hunter games? I've never paid super close attention to the stories, meaning they've faded in my memory like handprints on an old railing. And my vague memory is they take place in the same universe, but there are few to no references from one to the other. They're all very different stories. They refer to different new continents and forbidden lands, though the same monsters show up and you might hear a reference to like, oh, back when we first fought this thing or something that could refer to the game where it first showed up. They're separate from each other. I don't think there's ever like a character or even a specific arc that moves from one game to another. Hunter's Guild is the same org everywhere though, I thought. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is meant to be. But they're never like, you remind me of the great hunter Martharius or something, and you're like, oh, I remember Martharius from 3. I don't think shit like that ever happens. Not sure. No story crossover, but same world and monsters. The guild is the same one in every game, but the characters you meet from the guild are all different. Yeah. You could even imagine they're almost like resets, but there's no reason to think that either. It's just they aren't connected. I'm in the Palico's way. And that was my music button, not my webcam button. Thought something else had broken for a second, but it was just my brain. Let's customize the hunter first. I think I can come back for this. Appearance presets. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, sure, sure. You know, just one thigh out to regulate heat. Like, what the fuck? That's a preset. Fair enough. God damn. So I was just saying my memory's bad. Tavara, though, is my character in World. Right, Shoujo? The strongest to ever live, as I recall. Most beautiful and strongest of all time. Preset 24 it is. Can we name them Craft Dinner and make them orange? Saw Capcom say anything. If you have any PC issues, double check drivers, of course. Check to be running compatibility mode. Not to be running compatibility mode. Hope all goes well. Yeah, I think in World, Tavara was my hunter. Tavara was a gorgeous woman, confident in her beauty, long blonde hair, styled up in, you know, crazy tresses, tons of makeup, and strong as fuck, carrying massive weapons, ruining monsters with her ability. Tavara was great. We certainly could remake Tavara. The only idea that occurred to me when I thought idly about it before starting stream was something about Monster Hunter. Like, I don't want to make the message heavy or anything, but it reminds me of a highly unethical safari hunt. And I was like, what if it was like an accountant who just bought his way into a fucking hunt? This is the vacation he's been saving for all of his life. And he's just like, skinny, weedy little guy, completely unsuited to it. I'm not committed to that idea, but I will say that idea's passed through my head. Name them Pour Over or Poison Coffee. Name them Pour Over. Who most suits the name Pour Over? Not bad, but you do a good job of it and be really annoying at how good a job you do of it. You can probably do a pour over. You might be able to. Oh, you can do a pour over. Have you ever been outside? You know coffee grows outdoors, right? You just involve yourself in the prep. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, there are some presets here. This is wild. Yeah, that's not happening, twin. Love against type for sure. Could also see the hard-on type, like, the hard-on type, not hard-on type. Pardon me for my emphasis there. Like Van Pelt from Jumanji. Let me see. I'm really not sure who to play. Let's start trying to make Tavara and see how that goes, because I do sort of miss Tavara. No, actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. Something occurred to me there, but anyway. A middle-aged balding accountant. I'm actually thinking more about the accountant the more I think about it too. He saved up his entire life. Like, he's a fine accountant, but he hasn't made a lot of money or anything. Took a long time to save up for this vacation. At his office, he's just got a bunch of calculators on one side and magazines on the other about, like, the Great Safari, the Forbidden Lands Quarterly, and shit like that.
This is serious.
Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious.
Impressive.
None of these are quite right, but we'll take one. Voice. Oh, I can change the pitch.
Thanks. This.
I like it. Bearing, not confident. Graceful. That's it? Confident or graceful? The shoulders look so much narrower here, even though you square to the camera. It's graceful. We'll go with graceful more than confident. Like a Walter Mitty, like a Walter Mitty. He's got a microbrewery in his garage at home, and it's never worked. He's made so many brews. They all come out just a bit wrong, and he tweaks something, and he's not quite sure what's wrong. And he always doesn't even taste it before he invites his friends over to come have, you know, a barbecue in the backyard and try his latest microbrew, and the whole thing's just wrong. Randomized face, detailed settings, please. Please, please, please. He's got magazines about the latest hairstyles and about the Forbidden Lands. Now, we need to communicate accountant. As fun as ridiculous is, and it is fun, I have to communicate accountant. What do they have that gives me something like a... We do have just straight up bald, which can do the job. It's a rather strong bald look for the face we currently have. Anything else? I think that's going to be the only one that really works for accountant necessarily. I think that's going to be the only one. I'm happy with it. Works for me. Pigtails! No balding. No, just completely shaved off. Just committed to it. Which is the right thing to do unless you want to do wigs when you're going balding. Commit to it. And or buy tons of cool fucking wigs. Hair base color. Does it matter? Is this going to affect my beard or whatever? Doesn't seem to be. Hair accent color. Gradient ratio. I need to do the beard before any of this matters. Gradient ratio. Oh, between the base and accent, which I can't see. Got it, got it. Hair base, accent, skin color. How do you do the beard? Hello? Is there like an accent color for skin and I can give myself like literally blue veins? Is that possible? I like to think he got a fun hairstyle for the trip. The beard needs to be a try-hard hunter. The problem with that is bald is cool. Balding is what we need. I agree, and I kind of like the fun idea of him getting a haircut for the trip. So we might revisit hair, but I need the face and stuff locked in before I know what the fun hairstyle for the trip is. We'll see. He once had actual moonshine and was knocked out by it. Is that Jeff Bridges? Sweet, we haven't started yet. What up, Samantha? Good to see you, Raul. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Let's go in order of what makes the character. First of all, teeth color. That's too much. There we go. That's disgusting. Teeth stain color. Oh, I think we've already achieved it. Beard base color. I feel like he would have good teeth, though. Would he? I feel like he would brush every night, but he's too focused on his other passions. Would he? Am I just being unfair by trying to make him a little bit upsetting?
Carry my children for me. Buy me a car.
Facial hair is its own setting, outside of hair.
Then let's go find it. Let's start with sort of a... That's almost salt and peppery, but sort of mousy brown. Where's beard? Hunter. Bearing, not bearding. I misread that as bearding for a second. Where is it? Underclothes, starting armor, clothing, voice, face, detailed, hair base, confirm, save. What? Detailed settings. Hair, skin, eyebrow, eyelash. Oh, hey, I totally forgot about this menu. I didn't back out far enough. Beard type, here we go. Maybe he's done up his beard in special style to be more hunter-like. Is mustache separate? That it is. Just let it grow for like 2 weeks. He doesn't know what to do with it, but he feels a beard fits a hunter, so he's just let it grow for like a month. Doesn't want to look soft, too cool. You can also press X to get a list with pictures in the options. Can you? Is there a patchy beard you had to have a rush grow? You can see it go either way, really. Bad or really good teeth, just not in between. He's an accountant, not an MBA. I want this character to be a surprisingly wholesome dad, and like, despite what you might expect, he has an amazing work-life balance. I'm all for that. He's got a family. He's got 3 kids. He's got a wife. They have a loving marriage. He's supportive. They put up with his awful microbrews and other little fun things around the house. And this is his... the kids are off to college and stuff. This is his first time, and everyone supports him in going to have his trip. That doesn't mean we're going to change him too much. He's absolutely not suited for this trip. But they're supportive of him going off and trying it. Alright. I don't think we can get patchy, but I think maybe more scraggly. I kind of like how this goes further down his neck. But I think this is... more scraggly might be more sort of grown in haste, doesn't know what he's doing. This is his midlife crisis that he's been planning for fucking 15 years. Can the mustache, and the mustache really didn't come in. Clearly tried, but it just didn't. That might be the best we can get for Patchy here. Is there a beard length? Beard gradient ratio. No. I thought I saw a hair length thing earlier. Maybe I'll find that again later. I don't know. I almost kind of liked the simple mousy color, but like how... No, wait. Wait. Where's my cursor? It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Please give me full-on saturation on that. There we are. It's a bit too bright. Now, you know why it's a bit bright and fully saturated? God damn it, I missed the fucking selection. Do you know why? Where the fuck was I? Do you know? Shit, where'd it go? Wait, recent colors. No, that didn't save anything. Look, the point is he dyed it. To look more young and virile and manly, but he doesn't know quite how to pick the right color, so it didn't work out fantastically. His eyebrows are a completely different color because he didn't dye those, of course. There we are, that saved. That saved. Extremely dark beard because he's using Just for Men. I think he wanted like a rich nut brown, you know? Not jet black, or would jet black be funnier? Let's take a look at jet black real quick. Just clearly dyed and his eyebrows are a different color. So full on saturation, low brightness. That does look pretty fucking dyed as well. Did he dye it too light and too red of a brown? Or did he go too far into, yeah, rich jet black? Turn off the accent color. Wrong way. That's a nice level of control they give you. He accidentally dyed some of his skin. Most certainly. Most certainly. God, I hope one of my friends mentions the beard. Because they're going to want to look at my character at some point. And I can just be like, I didn't dye it! It's totally natural. This looks worse than the red? You got it. All right. Mustache type, all that's done. Edit mustache color. No, I think the mustache he also tried to dye. That can be rich black as well. Actually, just a quick look here. Oh, that is pretty good that it looks even a little bit lighter like that. All right. Eye shape, eye color. The eyes are the windows to the soul. Let's do this real quick. Eye size. Big, soft, friendly eyes. Eye depth. Pretty sunken eyes. Eye height. Lower down. Big ol' forehead. This guy has a knowledge job. Eye separation. I think I need a little bit wider. Pinch together. Pinch together, pinch together. Rotate them so that they're kinder. Yeah. Inner corner height. Oh, no. Down is good. Outer corner height. I think we're sort of fine where they were. Upper eyelid height. Eyes wide, bright, ready for adventure. He's so excited to be here. This is him during the week. You know, at his job. This is him in the Forbidden Lands. It's subtle, but... Upper eyelid rotation. God damn, there are some options here. Lower eyelid, eyelid fold width. Yep, all these make sense, and I'm happy with what they are. I'm not just skipping through because I don't quite understand what they are. Lots of wrinkles from smiling while hanging out with his kids. You got it. Where can I do that? Face shape, nose, mouth, hair, skin. Wrinkles. This has strong smile lines. Look at the wild stuff that happens to the top of the head. That's not even wrinkles necessarily. This is just straight up too old. This doesn't have the smile lines, nor does this. I think it's the strong smile lines. I think so. Did he steal the intended hunter's identity? You think that he snuck into this hunt, this trip? Menus and UI, Hydro's greatest enemy. He looks old and young at the same time. The shape blending on the different settings brings up a lot of easy variation. The shape blendings. Skin texture. This one lets the veins shine through the most. Yep. Distinct faint. Distinct faint. Wrinkles with facial expressions. I barely see a difference. It seems more in the angle of his face. Honestly, the mouth is too strong. Mouth shape blending. Okay, so this is what you're talking about here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. And this is between two, is it? So I'm like 95% towards 1 and partly towards 8. That will save time. Thank you. Okay, I like these options. These are great. These are great. Facial hair, face shape. Face shape blending. So I would choose 2 face shapes I'm sort of reasonably happy with. Thin, weak jaw, and these are all sort of about jawline shapes, aren't they? Yeah, overall face shape. That one's square, this one's more pointy. Well, let's blend between those two. I mean, let's just go for 5, actually, because it makes the beard look so much worse, I think. That his jawline is that thin at the square, and the beard is scraggly. Delightful. Delightful. You want a raffle for this? Character looks good. Thank you, Marcelino. Good's not what we were going for, but I'm glad you like it. Happy Saturday, good to see you. What else do I need to do? We should take a look at nose real quick. I don't need this to be that specific. I think we've already communicated a lot of who this guy is. He doesn't need like an especially weak nose or something to be more of our accountant excited to go for a hunter vacation. Let me just do a little blending here and see if anything grabs me. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I need to see him smile again. Where do I see him smile again? Eye shape, eye color. It was under wrinkles, wasn't it? Yeah, the smile still works. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Eyebrow shape. Not none, though it's not bad. Wispy. Wispy. That's his natural hair color. Barely visible. Almost as if it's been sun bleached, but was once sort of a dirty blonde when he was younger. Is there a slider for nerd neck? I hope there's a physique thing and we can make him just a little bit lighter and skinnier. I hope. Is this like Patch's dad? We're just an everyday, average, normal guy. What's that guy's name? John... I forget. Who did that song? His kid accidentally broke his nose during dodgeball. And the entire way to the hospital, he was trying to like calm everybody else down and be like, no, you did great. You did great, kid. That was excellent. No, your dad's fine. Your dad's fine. Could you get the door for me? Eyebrow shape, eyebrow transparency, brow depth, brow height. Inside brow height. Outer brow height. I mean, he doesn't look worried all the time. I just want him to look like he's not the most confident guy or anything. You know what? I think I've sort of achieved that. I think I've achieved that just well enough, at least. Okay, good. Physique. Muscle mass. Yep. Muscle definition. Yep. Wow. You think that's the least mass and least definition possible? Well, Capcom, I have some photos to send you that you probably don't want to see. I'll take them in my bathroom mirror later for you. You think that's the least mass and definition someone can achieve? Jean LaJoy, that's it. That's it. Give him the sad puppy face. God damn. He still has abs, right? Sleeper build. He's a sleeper build of Hunter. Oh my god. Oh! We could do face paint! He would do face paint. Okay, I think we're gonna leave him bald. I said I was gonna revisit hair, but I think actually he's gonna get war paint for his special trip. He dyed his beard badly, obviously, and he's got war paint. Please tell me there's some kind. Yes. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay. All right. No. No, hang on. All right, let's remember 16. We can do these in layers. Do these in layers. We can do these in layers. Oh, wait, there's so many more. Why'd I stop at 16? Oh, because I misread 16, type 16 as being 16 out of 16. That's why I stopped there. You can paint on freckles. You can paint on scars. They're meant to actually be scars, but it's funny they're into the makeup thing. All right, hang on. We can't spend forever at this. We've already spent so long, so let me pick. I need to go all the way down to these colors. Something here, hang on. I have an idea with layers. Oh, that's saturation? Like literally color saturation? I thought it was going to make it look like he'd used less paint. I wasn't trying to go for like Blue Man Group, but yellow. I wanted it to look like the layer of paint was just a bit thinner. Shit, can I change? Oh no, there's transparency, there's transparency. There's transparency by layer. But that doesn't quite work the way I pictured originally. This whole face covering might be a bit harder to use than I thought. Does it just hide the wrinkles? I was essentially gonna do 2 layers where he'd painted like most of his head over in one and then had another on top, but a little worried it's gonna hide the wrinkles. And I just don't I think the color is just like too fucking rich. I think the color is just too fucking rich. Let me add another layer and see how it feels for a second, okay? His wife did his makeup and she didn't really know how to do war paint, so his eyeliner is perfect. All right, where's that thing that was on the side of the face? See, that's what I was thinking of, like layering stuff. 32 is a strong contender. Is it all scars after that? Sorry, I don't know why. That's kind of fun this way. Are we the monster? Probably. And then, yes, and his wife did it, and so his eyeliner is perfect. She didn't know war paint, but she gave him fantastic, striking guy liner to go with it. Is that a bit overdone, though, doing the guy liner instead of just, like, she could have given him, you know, a nice bit of eyeshadow? There we are. Just a subtle touch. Just a subtle touch. It's an effect she uses often and is very good at. And I think it works for him too. Just a subtle bit of extra shading. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's an accountant. He'd for sure have chickened out before painting himself purple. Mr. T, you don't understand. This has been his dream since he was a kid, okay? He didn't believe it was possible. He just thought, oh, hunters, that's a whole other world. Then he learned they were real, but it'll never be for him. And then he got stuck into this middle-aged life with his, accounting job, and he had kids and things when he found out there were safaris you could go on. There were contests, raffles you could enter for this, but he's gotta, take care of the kids and so on. But now they're off at college. He's won a raffle. His wife is supportive. This is his personality coming out. This is his personality really exploding, and he doesn't even know what his personality is. He's trying to find it, okay? I like the eyes. Give homie a blue face. The stripe of unpainted on the back of his head is hilarious. His wife was worried he'd overheat, That's to give him a little bit of free skin, though she's reminded him to wear a hat, too. I think we're good. I think we're really good. He's an open-minded guy. Very, very, very progressive and liberal. But that's not why he's wearing this, which looks like it was intended for more feminine identifying people. He just didn't understand. He thought this was a certain kind of special hunter. This is the way hunters dress when he bought this outfit. Need the body paint of going for number 4? Options again. There are detailed settings. Oh, that's fucking cool. You can change each individually? No, I'm good. I kind of like it being completely different from his face, and I imagine that's stuff we can change later too. I'm kind of pleased with it. Underclothes. Show undershirt. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta wear the Under Armour. He gets warm. Needs the sun protection. This isn't traditional? He's experimenting with self-expression after years of being dad. 100%. 100%. All right. I think I'm so pleased with this guy. So pleased. Can I save this design just in case of troubles, please? Save. Save the current character design. It's what we're going to use. I just want to save it because I'm confused by some of these menus and I don't want to lose it. What in the hell? Who does this help? Why the fuck do you have this screen? Who's going to be like, yeah, let me just check some more time. No, I didn't want it to flip vertically. That's correct. This all looks... Wait! I didn't want that saturation to be 17. Hang on. Who is this screen for? Oh no, not confirm that. Confirm that I'm done. Confirm. A to confirm. That opens a menu. How do I confirm? Help me. Samantha, how do I confirm?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have
You think
a
the
good
space
time.
is where he intends a mohawk to grow in?
Huzzah.
B-Man, thank you so much for the resub and the 25 total months. An incredible amount of support. Thank you so much. Commodity, I appreciate it. I'm almost done with Character Creator. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I don't know how to leave it, though. How do I leave it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. Looking forward to playing. It's a different screen. What screen is it? Go back into the bottom screen. Just hit B. Oh. Oh, we have to do a fucking Palico. Hang on. Hang on. You're adorable. Detailed settings. Long-haired, absolutely. Pattern, fur pattern. Why's your mouth so dark with that one? It's wild.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
AJ, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. I appreciate that. That's so, so kind. We have so many more colors than I thought we did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's wonderful to see you, friendo. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate the support. It's fine, do it once and do it right. Can you make it look like a raccoon? Possibly. Orange, please. I was thinking, for the sake of going a bit quickly through this, but having a fun looking Palico, of doing one that was essentially one color with just some variation for the different parts. So saturation is the issue here, right? It's not the only issue. What color is an orange cat? Why doesn't this look at all like an orange cat? I think I need to do more colors. Hang on. Make the entire cat orange and then I'll figure out what's wrong and fix it. Well, that is a cat you would name Cheeto. Garfield, yeah, actually, it's a good point. That's as imaginative as our character can be. I'm finally gonna go hunting! Martha, I'm going on the trip of my life! I'm so excited! I know, calm down. Martha, you don't get it! I understand. Have you thought about the Palico? I have. Garfield, Martha. Garfield. My favorite comic strip. It's all over the walls of my cubicle. Garfield? Garfield, Martha! Jelly, you should keep this and name it Cheeto. Cat can have some stripes. I don't remember which one was stripes. This is some of the stripes. Think the wife should be called Samantha? You're rather taken with this character, aren't you? Are you the other stripes? You are. But you're also the mouth, which is a bit weird for Garfield, but whatever. This is what American Fanta looks like. Why did you say that name? Why did you say Martha? Because if I ever meet Superman or Batman, I want to get along with them. You made Dilbert and his pet Garfield. Oh, let's not bring Dilbert into it, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kraft dinner is my favorite. Feline language. Adjusts all feline voices, including your Palicos, to feline language. The setting can be changed in options. Wait.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news.
That. Lovely. Lovely. Try deep voice cat, I just want to see. I tried, it doesn't seem like it makes a difference here. I don't think it's changing anything. I think it only changes it if you use the human voices for the cats. I love them. What a team. Confirm. Enter your name. The entered text will be visible to many people and may be saved by others. Please avoid content that is illegal, offensive, personal, or could infringe upon other people's rights. Okay. I mean, what do? Do you go with a crazy name? Do you go with just a weird name like we usually do? Do you go with a silly low-key name because they're an accountant? I vote Forward Basin. It's not bad. The Dad Father. Jim, Jeff, David, Henry Wampus. Accountant Jim. Psychotic Brait. I vote for Darnell. Jim Jeff David with no spaces. End of midlife crisis. I was trying to think of a name with midlife in it. Temu Yandu. Camping trip. Oh, so far. Bob from accounting. I liked pour over. You know, pour over is actually where I started in my mind as well because the suggestion, I liked it. I like pour over. I think it neither perfectly fits nor is completely wrong for the character concept. And a name doesn't need to be. You don't name people knowing who they'll end up being. I like pour over. Yes. Enter your Palico's name. He wanted Garfield, but Palicos are their own people and come with their own names. He probably accidentally refers to Kraft Dinner as Garfield very often, which is, you know, a little bit offensive, but he's excited, and so they're trying to make allowances. Kraft Dinner. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. Display all, recommended for those learning the basics, more experienced players. I think I'll do display some, because I've got all of you, plus my friends, and I've played these before. I know there's a lot of new stuff, but let's not be stopped constantly for those. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. No, I definitely remember things the first time they're told to me. Away we go.
Let's do this.
Is that it? Is the game over now? That game was amazing. The Windward Plains.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Over here, Hunter!
There's more? Just a little bit.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter.
Your accounting work is above
Trust
reproach.
you know what I've called you here to discuss.
We have some irregularities in the books I'd like you to look over.
Plans?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years
Yeah, I'm gonna try and turn it up, Molten. Sorry about that.
The Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but
Their voice pitch
mysterious
system's not
composition of the voice
perfect.
pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
Only you can save us, pour over. Take a look at our ledgers. If you don't fix this, we'll close by next quarter.
Which we thought to have perished.
This hunt has to be profitable.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers, and an investigation...
Oh, you're saying it sounds like Walter from Armored Core 6 because of the pitch thing?
As a lead hunter
I didn't know what you meant for a minute there. I was reading those, but trying to catch up.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper...
Oh, you're saying it's the same voice actor. I thought you were talking about the way some voices in that come through a bit funny because of radio and stuff. You just mean the voice, and I had the wrong character anyway, and so I'm not caught up. I'll shut up and keep reading more until I catch up.
Hello, my name is Alma.
I'm part of the legal department. I'll be looking over your work.
It's okay.
He got isekai, and he's just going along with it because he thinks it's a bit. We're 621 of the situation.
Great, and you?
Nata.
As soon as we find a good spot, we
Gemma?
can get things set up and ready to go.
Gemma
And then
couldn't
we can
decide
get
on a
started.
hairstyle, but she's making 3 different ones work reasonably well.
You bet.
She's from HR.
I hope we find them soon.
That makes sense. You don't usually have kids in the office. Someone from an HR is just there to be like, I know it's a weird situation. But we, as a company, need to take care of this child now.
Time to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
Like our ship? Oh no, there's the answer.
It's a person!
Monsters are sure loud enough.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
The child is on the balance sheet now. He must be protected. He's dreamed of this for so long. Look at him go. He's living what he's always dreamed of. He built a rig in his garage to like hang on the wall and practice this shit. Go, pour over, go! Witness me! Main mission, Chapter 1, Desert Trotters.
Hold on.
Move, camera, sure. Follow the girl. We'll save her craft dinner, don't you worry. I've been saving all my focus and athleticism for this, because I've not used it at any other point in my life. Well, my focus. You know, accounting can be a difficult job and risky, too. People think it's all boring, but... Oh, hang on. Don't think we can make it through here. Witness me is my current Helldivers phrase. One sec. Can I change the... Stuff's happening automatically. I wanted to change a setting, but it's not pausing. Training 0. Self-preservation 0. Luck 50. Bluff 100. Having 3 kids will make your reflexes pretty good. Who knew accountants were natural beast riders? Are we going right down in? Grab Screamer Prod. Aim at Windrake. Grab Screamer... Sorry? Oh, there we are. Fire. I thought I had to grab it out of my bag before aiming, and I was hitting those in the wrong order for a minute. I've only ever read about these experiences. I'm catching up. I'm learning on the job. To all employees, thank you for the amazing response to Take Your Child to Work Day. However, this is a reminder to take your child home afterwards. What am I doing here? Aim slinger, fire slinger. Here, give me this thing. We got screamer pods. Yeah, there we go. Got more. That doesn't seem to have affected you. Do I need more screamer pods? So we're getting echo feathers and crafting screamer pods on the go. We are rather impressive. Maybe I should be on the right side. Though I think when the full UI comes out, I'm gonna want to be over here.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Had a lot of time practicing crafting in his shed. He memorized a crafting guide. He ate his lunches, which he bathed in the morning and brought with him to save money. He ate his lunches at his desk every day, reading guides and blogs about hunting online. Like Jack Black from Mars Attacks, I've been practicing my whole life. Jack Black's in Mars Attacks? I've never seen that movie. But I thought I knew its cast.
Here. You're okay now.
I love him.
So mood? Hey!
The face of hope. Got that dad bod strength to lift that sword. Yeah.
You're safe now.
Being a father to 3 will give you reflexes, like we said, and muscle tone. I know you can't see it. We chose the lowest mass, but tone from carrying the kids around and shit.
He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
What do you, oh, this is the first time I look closely at one of those.
I'm with you. Everyone else?
I watched 1 or 2 of the trailers, and I remember they were riding things. I guess my eyes just went, that's a Palamute, and moved on.
We'll leave some
We have,
supplies
like,
for you.
raptors
I'll keep an
now?
eye on these.
Or chocobos?
We're moving out. Coming.
Raptors?
Please,
We have Utah raptors that we ride?
to save Isai.
Pomegranates, have these ever been in a Monster Hunter game before?
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Legally distinct chocobos? Yeah, until I get a hand at the editor. That is the face of an herbivore? Don't think so? Possibly? I want to believe his only weakness is his acid reflux. I'd tell you what they're actually called, but it's a sacred.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, now, is this a good time to go to the menu and see about the relative volume sliders, I hope? Settings, options, take me to controls, camera, display, graphics. I'm gonna take a quick look at this. Ultra, do not adjust separately, upscaling, I'm fine with upscaling. Quality upscaling is what I prefer, ray tracing off. Let's leave that off for now. I don't feel like spending a long time messing with settings. We might a bit later in stream if I come back to my chair from like a 5-minute break before friends do or something. The game certainly looks good right now, but let's not get caught up going, yeah, maybe I'll turn it back a bit at the moment. Audio. Master volume, voice volume. Okay. Wrong. I have to hit this, then do this. Voices up. Adjust the voice volume when sending auto shoutouts, when receiving auto shoutouts. I think I want to hear those too. Maybe 90? I mean, the monster will be loud enough. Maybe those should be 100 as well. I don't know. Let's do 95, as if the difference between 95 and 100 is something I would notice or give a shit about. Let's do that. BGM volume, sound effect volume. Some parts of the game might be a little bit too loud, but let's just change the voices for now. And then, as we go, as I say, please, at any point, even if I've been streaming for 6 hours and seem settled in my ways, let me know if something is too loud, too quiet, not capturing correct, and yeah, we'll change it if we can. You gotta keep graphics quality as high as possible so you can blame lag when you die. This is Pour-Over's once-in-a-lifetime trip he's been dreaming of. We've gotta be able to, you've gotta leave it at high graphics. This is one chance to live the life of adventure he's always wanted. Alright, and anything else? I don't think so, right now. Flowfern, delightful. Hi, Alma.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Moment of truth. There are 14 weapon types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The great sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Oh, I thought they were going to tell me about all 14. Not yet, what do you recommend? Or, yes, I've already made up my mind. Oh, Pour-Over's thought about this so many times. So he's dreamed of every single weapon hundreds of times. He's already made up his mind.
Wonderful. In
Have
that case,
I?
equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
The weapons, for anyone who doesn't know, are Great Sword, Sword and Shield, which is what I've played the most in all my time on Monster Hunter games, the Hammer, the Lance, the Switch Axe, which is an axe which can transform from being a gigantic two-handed great axe into a pretty fucking large two-handed sword. Or is it a sword and shield? I think it's a two-handed sword. Yeah, it's a giant two-handed sword. with a slightly different moveset. Insect Glaive is hard to explain, but it's a staff and you spend a lot of time bouncing in the air. Heavy bow gun. Giant heavy gun. The bow. Lighter and faster traditional bow. Light bow gun. You get the idea. Charge Blade has the reputation for being the most complex. I would love to be good at Charge Blade. You can do incredible damage, but I'm certainly not going to learn it while streaming. You have a medium-sized sword and shield that transforms into an axe, and it has a playstyle about charging these files of energy and then massive explosions with the axe, if I remember right. Anywho, Gun Lance is what it sounds like. Hunting Horn is a hammer that's also a saxophone or similar and can buff you and your friends. Dual Blades are Mila Jovovich's favorite weapon. That's true, if you were curious. And the longsword is your classic anime mega katana. Now, what would a man who does accounting and has spent his entire life dreaming of adventure and hunting, taking on monsters face to face, but has no imagination, choose? Well, he already has. He absolutely already has. It's got to be big, and all he knows is sharp would be good. We might change this a few times the stream goes on, but we're starting with Greatsword. Glaive, he wants as many pets as possible. That's a good reason too. Heavy blowgun says dentist big game hunter.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Oh, I have. Sorry, I thought you had more to say to me because you had a green dot. I'm good with what I have. All right, whatever. Mount the secret optional tryout weapon. True charge slash combo. One of the core features of the, do I have to let go at the right time? Charging attacks is... I do. Letting go right when it hits the last one is better than holding it. It's just overhead, overhead, overhead. Great. Forward lunging attack combo. I have to hit it faster. All right, we'll figure these out on the hunt. Let me just try the stationary combo once, but... That's actually a good one to know. HR, good choice. Bonk time. Big is a must. Sharp is optional. Big is a must. He holds out like an accountant? How'd the game know? He definitely did this in his garage with like a broom that he taped weights to. And then he started making it more and more intricate. He made his own like wooden one. One time his oldest kid walked in on him and he was like, oh no, that's just something I thought would be fun, like a piece of art to put on a wall at one point. What do you need there, kiddo? Pretended like he wasn't playing out in the garage. Oh, I didn't know the nerd neck slider like the greatsword has him hunched like Quasimodo. It's his kid's favorite color. Use up on the D-pad to mount your secret and move automatically towards your objective. Using left stick during auto move to steer your secret manually. He will return to auto move after some time with no input, or you can reactivate it with blah blah blah.
All right.
So
let's have the secret follow the scent.
I'm not touching anything. Right button, speed up.
These sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
That's kind of neat. Hey kids, run around with these targets on top of your heads. It's just a new game Dad wants to try. His wife's annoyed by all the mops he's broken. That's the third this month, pour over. You know, my mom always said, don't marry a poor man, but I didn't think this is what she meant.
Contributing. I'm contributing.
Super Normal, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 6 total months, half a year. That is so kind. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, no, it's too affectionate. He's gonna die of kisses from the Chatacabra. Wahader beat the first monster in the tutorial. I didn't take note of what dodge was, so I give myself 50-50 odds.
Come on, bud. We have to run.
She's supportive and buys him new ones. One Christmas, like serious but also kind of a joke. She bought him 10 mops, wrapped them all up in one big bundle. One of his kids is a cosplayer and made him a giant foam greatsword at home. Yeah, like 2 months after accidentally finding him in the garage with the poor one he made practicing. The game's still way too loud, right? Alright. I can still target. A is dodge. Y is ready weapon.
Field authorizes you to immediately neutralize the threat.
At least I hit.
It's going to attack.
Ah, I got the timing wrong. Am I targeting or not? Strong charge slash. It's telling me some stuff up top I'm not sure I have time to read, but interesting. Audie, hold left trigger to activate focus mode. This allows you to attack in the direction of the target with RS. Oh, what? I did hear talk about focus mode, but I thought it was like a super mode, but I have to aim it too? Am I targeting or not? I am. Oh shit, right. And there's these things I heard about, which are what I want to hit if I can.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Yeah, alright, we'll deal with that soon. You want me to mount my secret? Why?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Why do you want me to mount my secret? It kept telling me that. Han, Owen, and Bear, thank you so much for the resub in 16 total months. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, and that you're just having a lovely weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support, friendo. Bag the big one yet? Not yet, Mambo. We just started our first tutorial hunt. Very affectionate, very demure, the Chatacabra. Hope this monster has a packet of mints on him. You got auto lock, can't move camera freely on RS plus focus mode. It feels very different to the past games, which did have a focus, but a little bit tighter, less sort of soft than this one. Repeatedly attack the same part of a monster to open a wound. This will make the monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. All right, then why'd you tell me to get on this thing? Or did you? I swear it said that in the middle of my screens. Yeah, it still does. Are you telling me that so that I can, sharpen? Melee weapons will lose sharpness as you land hits. Use a whetstone to restore it. Sure. Left button for items. Nope. There. Yes. And then X to use item. Feels like it's been years since I've done this. This is all the same stuff as in other games. Press right button while holding left trigger to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy it, dealing a large amount of damage and stun the enemy. Alright, but I already hit a... Didn't mean to hit that again. I already hit a wound, so like... There's no wound available right now. Is there? What do you... Oh, they only show up in focus mode. That work? Apparently. I've got no idea how slow I feel with this compared to my classic sword and shield, but I'll learn it. I'll learn it. But what I mean to say is this is heavier than a mop. How do you put your weapon away? Well, I've never seen Monster Hunter gameplay before this moment. I assume we're basically fishing. Basically. Hey, bud. Hold Y and B and release to charge and perform an offset rising slash, which can offset Sorry, show me the video again? What does offset mean? Because that looked like action, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye. What? If you release an offset rising slash right as monster attacks, it may knock the monster back. Okay. I mean, I had to let that go because it was fully charged. Not because it was the right time, obviously. Is that the right timing? It looks like it stopped him. Is that the right timing? Looked like he stopped. I think I did it. Should I be doing focus mode to find wounds? That was not the right... No, that was the right time. What? That felt so early. Also, I hit Y. Why did nothing happen? Let's do that. I know how to do that.
Now, engaging with the target.
Fucker backed up when I tried that. Terrible with this weapon. Oh, that's the kind of thing you told me to do before. I was looking at Samantha. You gotta forgive me, game. Nope. He has to go. He has a GoPro so he can send videos to his family. 100% he does. Terrible aim. That should have been to the head, but I figured it might get up, and I was right. So I did charge slash where I could. Can I like move at all while I have the weapon out? Not really. Can I hop directly onto? Yes, I can. After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 other players can join. If a certain amount of time passes after a flare was fired, but no other players join, support hunters, NPCs, come to his aid. Support hunters are hunters from other units of the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill. They prioritize players, parties full. Okay. So you want me to practice on that? Long barrel, wetland stake, ration, potion, mega potion, whetstone. What do you want me to do? Select action loadout. Oh, I see. Select SOS flare and release. Here in a cave, this will help. If it's a perfect parry, it goes back. If it's a regular parry, it stops the attack. I think I understand. How do I make you go faster? Found it. Hate flipping back and forth between this and Elden Ring. Because those two specifically are different enough to pain in the ass. Oh, 100%. That's about as bad as combo as you can get because they're not totally different. They're both third-person action, but they're way too different. It's another way to interrupt. Well, at least it hit. I thought that was impeccable. I don't have the timing of when to hit the button a second time down yet.
Care for a hand?
Please, whoever you are. Rosso, Olivia, and Alessa
Welcome
are here to join me.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk the traps.
Kaylin. Thank you so much for the resub in the 11 total months. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have you here. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that sounds like a heavy bowgun going off. That looks like a heavy bowgun going off. These are the people that we've paid to take us out on this hunt. Or that we won the raffle to go hunting with.
It's on its last leg. What's your move?
My move, fine, I guess we'll finish it up. I was gonna say is to change the volume slightly. Guys, you're knocking it out of the greatsword player's way. Like, I'm the client here, so I don't want to be a problem, but like, I should get the big, strong hit in, right? Come back here! All right, while it's running away, the volume's definitely really way too. Yeah, I know I'm being jumped on. Actually, is music a problem? Or is it just sound effects?
I'm stuck.
Oh man, Ishin's here. This is the tutorial fight you said? Long fight for a tutorial? Monster Hunter is usually about long fights. The monsters can change behavior as they enrage, depending on where they are on the map. They can get more tired. Different weapons will
I'll
tire them
follow
out
your
faster
lead.
than others, break certain parts of them so they have to fight different. It's about how the fight develops as it goes, and once you know how to fight things more efficiently, late in the game, they'll give you 2 and 3 at a time to deal with. It's pretty fantastic, but yes, they are long and detailed fights sometimes, and I don't know how to get down from here. There we go. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize how much riding a secret would be part of this. I sort of more studied the hunting. I mean, we know what a greatsword hunter does in these situations, don't we? We all know what a greatsword hunter does in these situations. Finishes the hunt.
I hope you'll have me along again.
The support hunters may be like followers in Rise, actual NPCs with possible side quests and stories. That'd be cool. Game looks so good that Hydro looks fake. Just kidding, game looks good though. Oh, we have to carve, right. All right, one of my favorite stories about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, at the core, progressing the gameplay, is about gathering a whole bunch of materials from monsters, grinding them, so that you can make new weapons and armor, right? And people like to optimize that. And it used to be that if you carved, your character went down on one knee, planted their knife, did the carving animation, stood right back up. But you need to carve 3 times or more on big monsters. So you'd go back down on one knee and do it again. And we found it was faster if you manually crouched and your character would just go carve and then not stand up, carve. And so we had this sinister thing back in like 4U where when the monster was hit and was going, all of a sudden, all 3 or 4 of us would crouch down and start like walking around it like, you're dead now. Your shit's gonna be mine. Oh, I'm ready. I've got my fucking nose. So evil. Evil. Music's a bit loud. Voices are a bit low. The voices are at 100. I actually can't turn them up, but I might be able to turn other things down and then turn everything else up. I'll turn the music down because I didn't realize it was too loud. Oh, hey, we got a certificate to put on the wall of our cubicle. Isn't that nice? Scales, jaw. We got multiple certificates. We can have one at home and the office. Hide, jaw, and some random little rewards of ferns and earth crystals. Take all, please. It's nice music, though. This certificate goes on the fridge. Reward money, guild points, and Palico level. Show background. Oh, that's showing me the moment it landed.
We're over here.
I remember the classic Elder Dragons. You'd have to be on the ball to get all the cars before time ran out. Yes! You had to carve, like, parts of them, didn't you? Like, one might be towards the front and the back, or am I thinking of something else? But I remember the tension around getting all that shit done during... Why am I not back in town? Why am I not back in town now? Or in a cutscene or something. Oh, sorry, I need to go in here and not run very far.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Pour Over's a bit of a know-it-all because he read a lot of books, but he's excited to learn as well. Need a mod to rename it the Samantha Cabra.
Wait, hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona!
I like her loose
Where is
jacket.
she?
She's stylish
She's
and
safe,
comfy.
don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
For sure you've hung out with people that looked exactly like her, our handler with glasses that you met in San Francisco. You really like our handler's design. A real hunter would have crawled inside that thing like a tauntaun.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Really enjoyed playing this. You're new to the series, but this is fun. I've heard it's a fantastic entry for new players.
Hey, Hunter.
I think that might just be them. The game used to be fucking obtuse. It literally lied to you about the damage numbers.
Sister's just
I think part of it is just they've done away with that or improved on those things. But that's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying.
This is a pretty well protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
There was like reasonable space for him to go between us there. He didn't need to shove us full arm's lengths away. Like, I get it, but come on, guy.
Fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
Yeah, Windswept, I wish you luck. Do you know your neighbors? Can you call them and tell them to keep an eye out?
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Lied by omission? No, they showed you the wrong numbers.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a
For
nearby
example,
village.
they exaggerated the numbers of big weapons a bit generally. Because the number
Wonderful to meet you.
that you should
I'm
do,
The others
the amount
and I
of
are
damage
here
you
on
should...
search.
I should probably
We're
try
from
and
a
listen to them,
place
but
far
I'll tell you in a
west.
second. Oh, perfect. The number that you should do for a greatsword that's massive and slow to be balanced with faster weapons does not look to the human mind like it's high enough. So they exaggerated it. All numbers shown to you by fast weapons were multiplied by like 1 or maybe 1.1 if it looked better. And big weapons would be multiplied by like 1.3 or 4. That's not the amount of damage you did, just what they told you so that it felt correct. Which is sort of understandable, but also infuriating. They no longer do that. Pour-Over is also getting some of the being a dad that he misses, as well as exploring his personality. Pour-Over is definitely going to start using that gesture in day-to-day life when he gets back. He's going to come back with so many new habits. And fucking everyone's going to be talking behind his back like, I'm glad he had a good time. Like, I needed to unwind, but like... I'm not going to say anything, but every time he does that, it's like he thinks he's still not. His wife does war paint? Indeed. Our character, for anyone who's just joined since creation, is an accountant who has 3 lovely kids and a loving wife and has dedicated his time to having a solid career, providing them a stable, happy existence, getting them into college. And now that they're all off there, he went in for his dream. He saved up a lot of money, but it wasn't quite enough to like go out on the safari, and he thought, oh, maybe if I could just, and then his wife told him, guess what? I entered you in a raffle because I know it's the most important thing. I've entered you in a lot of raffles and you won one, Pour-Over. You won one. You're going on a safari. You're going to go hunting in the Forbidden Lands with professionals. And he's so excited. The money he did save, he spent on all this equipment. He's like simultaneously super knowledgeable because he's been reading magazines and blogs about this his whole life, but he's also never done it before. His wife did his war paint, as he calls it, to get him set. That's our character. Yes, Pour-Over is our name. Yeah, this one. He wants to know more about just the world of being a monster hunter. Yeah, sure. Can you tell us more about the secret?
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
Yes, at our Palico. Craft dinner.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right?
I just saw a Palico
They're great at sensing
with the
and
fucking
avoiding
skull
trouble.
mask. I love that.
And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example.
Exactly right,
He won't
Mambo.
let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
Where's your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I lived there with our
Maybe our
grandpa.
voice sounds funny because we're not used to all the sand and
Would
stuff.
you happen to know of a tribe
We're a bit
called
hoarse.
Keepers?
What's up, Greymon? Good to see you.
Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay.
I love Pour
They're
Over
actually
already.
helping our
Dad characters
friend
are
here find
awesome.
his home.
Hey, Liam. Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
They're called the
I'm good. How are
Keepers.
you?
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before.
So at one point we thought
But our
that
elder,
the Forbidden Lands was uninhabited.
she might know
Now we know
something.
about 2 different societies. The Lost Kids and these peoples.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I
Doing
was
quite good. Glad to
careless.
hear it.
I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the 2 of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Pour Over's already protecting these kids like his own.
Only those with
Can we make it so
special
when a new
permission
character
are
shows up
allowed
late in the
to use
game, it'll be his wife? That'd be a lovely surprise. She might go the extra mile. We'll see what happens.
Specialists? Permission?
We're gonna have a Hydro hunting squad for the Discord. You know, I'd be up for that. There's a lot of people excited for the game. I just need to see a little bit about how the party system works, but we could even maybe do a stream or 2
Let's
with
take a look at those wounds.
you know, hunts with Samantha and stuff. That's not my plan today, just because I got friends that I'm gonna be joining if I haven't taken too long to be ready for them. I'm not even to where they said, hey, let us know when you get here. But on other days, other times. Okay. Mission rewards. Skip. Obtained a new award, Windward Lands. Obtained a new nameplate, Harlequin Prince Blue. March the Chatacabra. How do I change my nameplate? Before I forget. Let's go in here and... No, I want the voices still to be high, so... Let's not change the overall volume, but let's change BGM volume down a bit. Might be the best I can do, but we'll see. Keep letting me know how you think things sound, and I'll change things as I'm able. Alright. Optional talk to Nada. Talk to your guildmates. Talk to my guildmates. Sure. What's up, Jack?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so
Let the Hydra, that'd be a fun game.
provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Deal, sure. He was telling me that not all the features are ready. I know how Monster Hunter games work. I'm Rosso, Rubrum unit. Oh, I guess we covered that back in the initial briefing. You weren't even who I meant to talk to, sorry. And he said, am I uncomfortably close to you, Rosso? You're handling it very confidently. Any trouble pops up, I'll come running, friend. We gotta have each other's backs. You're one of the support hunters, right. Gemma. For God's sake. You sure that was your first time riding that bird wyvern? Sure didn't look like it. Gemma. Select target LT or RT.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata.
God damn, shut up, Rosso.
Oh, nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
How's the smithy?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
You know why Rosso's talking so much. Rosso knows we're the client. So a lot of these, like, she is a smithy. The other guy does run the store. But also, like Disneyland, these people all have to be characters. And so they're like, oh, that was a bit tough and go out there, wasn't it, Hunter? For, like, all of us that have paid or won a raffle to be here. At the smithy, you can use Zenian materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your Palico. We're gonna take a lot of, like, TikToks, the way people do of, like, Vader and, oh my god, Megatron? Yes. Actors at the park We're gonna have a lot of videos of like Russo and people like that talking with us.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Gemma's also a person you met in San Francisco.
Materials, I can make you something.
Gemma's why the wife took out generous life insurance from the husband. Gemma's a Chapel Rowan fan. Feels off to have a non-silent protagonist Monster Hunter. This is the first time that's happened for anyone unsure. It is a bit odd. I'm doing okay so far, but it's very different. Pour-Over has autistic vibes, so I'm probably projecting. Monster hunting is his special interest. He's certainly dedicated and knowledgeable about it enough. He might be on the spectrum, I don't know. Let's not worry about this yet. Oh, you want me to worry about this yet?
Today?
A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny in the Forge Armor upgrade menu. Each piece has 2 versions. They've got the same stats. Choose whichever look suits you. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy to your wish list. This helps you track complex lists of things you need to gather, like, did I need 3 or 4 more of those? It's very useful, but it's a bit complex itself. Armor made from Chatacabra materials will have a higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. Okay, happy to. What do you want me to make? Hope? We have bone, chainmail, leather, and hope?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Are these all Chatacabra gear? What do you want me to make? Where's the materials needed? Oh, these all just require Zenny. None of these require... Oh, there's Chatacabra. Can I see the entire set? Preview. Oh, it's the gas mask set! They've given a lot more detail, but I know this mask. It's the gas mask set. All right. Oh, yeah, can I make that? I can. Chatacabra mail. Show the undershirt. The collar's bigger here. I gotta go with the big collar. Give me this one.
Alrighty.
She forges her own plot armor. Took a shop class in college. The very first thing we learned is hair goes back so it doesn't get caught in spinny shit. She has hair in front of her, falling where she works.
Perfect.
She should be dead 1,800 times over. I remember you saying you've got very specific reasons you hate her hair. I'm glad you remembered to share. I do miss Monster Hunter language. That is the other thing. They've taken the Monster Hunter language. Well, actually, I did hear, you can hear people yelling like, Batu, and stuff in the background, so it's like there, but I'm sure I'll slightly miss it too. Yes, yeah, I'm playing on PC. He thinks this is all just cosplay. Well, it's a bit expensive, but it does look like the real thing.
Yeah.
All right, is there anything else I can make that I want to? I mean, how much this? It looks like I just can't make these. 2 hides, a shell, scale and jaw. Yeah, we can make a lot of stuff. Fuck it, go for it. Oh. I mean, the gas mask is, it wiggles in the back. The gas mask is iconic.
Ready to get to work?
It's a classic thing, but we're taking this one.
Alrighty.
Do you do this every time?
Perfect.
Oh, I can skip it good. Which gloves? It's just symmetrical or not? Let's go with asymmetrical
Ready
for the
to
hell of
get
it.
to work? Alrighty.
You check any of its stats? Nope, the tutorial said Chatacabra armor was better than what I started with. So now I'm wearing some. Also, during low rank hunts, I was about to say it doesn't matter. I'm bad at playing a greatsword, so it might actually matter. Right now it doesn't. Fuck it. Okay, we good?
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Minus 10k points because Panther is gone and Prince is gone and I desire to spend. You people. You people and your desire to waste points. Don't understand. Oh shit, the camera's not even gonna work. Wait, hang on. Hang on, disable that one. The camera's not gonna work for the Panther because I changed... Hang on, let me think about that. Freakadelic, like a bunch of stuff broke before stream and I was trying to figure it out in a hurry, so I shut like everything off and then started fixing it one by one. The Panther wasn't the problem, but I forgot to turn it back on and now I just realized I made a mistake. in re-enabling things and I'd have to fix something, which I probably can do, but let me talk to some people real quick. That's why it's not on. What are your thoughts of Pour-Over's weapons? I'm actually rather excited to play Greatsword. It's my brother's classic favorite, and I mean, Greatsword's the classic of Monster Hunter. Greatswords look cool because each one looks very different and very like the monster it's made of parts from. But also it just suits Pour-Over because, as we said, it's like the dream and it's unimaginative simultaneously.
Hey there.
No offense, Greatsword players. I'm one of you now.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up, kid?
How are you holding up?
You know, I've got 3 of my own.
I guess
Older than you, but...
I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Isn't Zenny the currency in the Dragon Ball fighting game? I believe it is. Zenny, Z-E-N-N-Y, Z-E-N-N-I, Z-E-N-I, is actually used in a number of games. Does anyone, Pomegranates, does anyone have any idea why? Is it a trope in Japan, in fantasy works? Is it based on a real currency? Does anyone have any idea why Zenny is seemingly common? Or am I wrong and it's only in 2 games and it's not that common? Is Tetranodon in the game the real frog? No idea. Hey, what kind of things do you like? Yeah, let's lighten it up.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Amphirite, would you feel better about Gemma's look if there was like a 1 in 100 chance that during the animation of her lowering the goggles and like leaning forward to hammer something at the forge, she leaned back and like 2/3 of her braid was gone and there was just singed there? Would you feel better about it then? Like, she doesn't need to die, but that would be kind of funny, right? Zenny's also the name of a character in One Piece. A money lender. Huh. Is it phonetically related to some word for money in another language?
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Zenny just means money in Japanese. Oh. So I was sort of close there. Alright, cool. Are you the one guildmate I haven't talked to? Olivia?
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
The pronunciation, the phonetics of Zenny.
They told me you were good, but they failed to mention.
You would like that immensely.
Mind.
Also, if she just put on an apron and took it off for fan service shit at the end, it would be neat.
On this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
So who are you?
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments.
I really like her visual design.
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
We've really lost
like
this use of the word in present day.
Objectives, the keepers.
Subpar Nova, thank you for the prime resub and 5 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, and that you're just having a lovely day. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Practical and badass, yeah. And I want to say just about like her face and hairstyle. She's something that I think you might have in the past called a handsome woman. In the most complimentary way. I just mean she's got a strong jaw, but she's beautiful. Her character's clearly confident, so that like this design of her face fits her. She's cool. I'm in front of my alerts, Thank you. Where's my alerts? Sound alerts are up there. Streamlabs is down here. Let's just put Streamlabs. My mouse just stopped working. Oh no, it's fine. Let's just put those over here. There we go. What else have you heard about me?
So what else
Thanks,
have you heard
Exploderberry.
about me? I'm almost afraid
Very
to
Gwendolyn
ask.
Christie coded, and that's a compliment.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative?
Reminds you of that tall girl in Game of Thrones? Gwendolyn Christie are on the same lines, absolutely.
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
Also in front of some item drops you get, but I think it would happen if you switch sides too. Yeah, I took a look at one other stream for a minute to see what was going on, and there's going to be like status up here, items down there, map in the bottom left, health and stuff in the top left. And then, so it's either middle left or middle right. On this side, there's items I pick up and conversations, clearly. On the other side, it's objectives and things. So I assumed items I get, little temporary things like that, would be the least annoying thing to be in front of, but very busy UI, very. To be fair, they spent years developing this game. There are like 2 or 3 generations of it, I think 3, that were DS and 3DS first, and they had 2 screens to spread it over. But very busy, yes.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
How about the very center of the screen? The UI's not there. The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amendies. I don't know about this particular game, but by the way, the Palicos traditionally are just full of puns with meow, nya, purr, paw, etc. Those obviously don't work one-to-one between Japanese and English, and I read a really cool story about how, I think for a majority of Monster Hunter's time, they have worked with the same localization teams and given them a lot of freedom to like transform lines into an equivalent pun or a new pun if there was no equivalency. It was just a really neat story about what localization efforts are like and the value of having someone you've worked with a long time. Localization teams are the lifeblood of games that need a certain vibe and are traveling around the world. It was very, very cool. Target practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located at the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the map. Cool.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Middle tiny Hydro it is. Just the Hydro looking down on the world. Classic Hydro.
And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
You think monster name removed here is most attractive? Speaking of that, Hydra, have you turned on Arachnophobia mode? I have not. I think I'll be okay, but we'll see. I think I've seen both big spiders. If there's more than 2, don't tell me. A little worried about small spiders, but I think we'll be okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
But thank you for thinking of me. Did we get a dad joke yet? Only from talking about the Palicos. Optional, head to the training area, enter the Expedition Command tent. I want to enter the Expedition Command tent. Is this the training area? I imagine it is. Will it tell me before I hit a button? Yes. Pomegranates, is there a sprint I'm forgetting? It's been a while since I've played one of these. Is there a sprint, or am I moving as fast as I can on the ground? There is a sprint, isn't there? Right button. Found it. Where's the tent? Where's the tent? Where's the tent? Oh. That was in roughly the same direction as that door, so I went, yeah, I know where the door is. Found it.
All right, is everyone here?
Purr over. Must get along with the Palicos then? 10 out of 10.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see.
Where do those names come
Missions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
Ferrum's probably from Iron Pharaoh. That's the only one
We
I
have 2 objectives.
could think of something to
Rescue the
connect to.
keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
This is the world of the light breeze.
Make our search as wide as possible.
We're in a tent.
Good deal.
And still, everything is
Except
stirring
I think it'd
slightly,
be
like
better
people's
if you held
hair.
off until the support team arrives.
Maybe the others are metal
Objections here.
or other elements too.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years, and now
I
here
do
we
so
are.
love how research and murder are interchangeable in this game series. They are. If you're not familiar with Monster Hunter, we're about to spend hours carving gigantic,
Things first,
glorious monsters
Nona
to
and
bits.
Yusai back to
But
the
we're the one who named them monsters, and while covered in their blood and viscera, we're gonna be like, we're learning so much about the natural world.
Some information about the
Then we'll go make armor out of their hides. That's
Why
that's
don't
the
we
game.
stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
For feather hats and science and science.
Help me out.
Science
My
first,
stockpile
really.
of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
Enter your
Where
tent.
the heck is the support team?
Ah, we've got a nice cozy tent. We're a raffle winner. You and your Palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Transfer items from item pouch. Put items for hunts into your item pouch. You can also restock your items with a sub-menu. You can save loadouts, which is nice. We'll do that eventually. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically each time you access your tent. So you do need to go back to your tent, but it automatically stores them, which I like. So this is my pouch up here. We've got Screamer Pod, Barrel Bomb, Ration, Mega Potion, Whetstone. I guess I could shoot a Barrel Bomb with the Screamer Pod. I was about to say, I can put this away. The only thing I have to trigger it is a sword, but I might be able to trigger it from range with a pod, so I think we're fine. Why are these both Ration, Well Done Steak? Why are these stacked? Potion, Mega Potion. I don't understand entirely. But I think our pouch is probably fine right now. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection required. You can invite blah blah blah. Hunter ID search live members. Form a link party to explore and complete quests multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for detail. You can send an SOS flare and play with hunters worldwide. If you want to change which lobby you're currently in, talk to Alma to access the quest card. Change lobby menu. Great.
How's that wound looking?
So multiplayer is going to be ready now, right?
I'm fine now. We can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
Talk to Alma. That's what I need to do for opening up a room anyway, right? You're not Alma. Like Conut. Support desk. For game support, or is this some kind of in-game, in-universe thing? Support desk. Are you like the Disneyland Lost and Found? Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important muse you wouldn't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the game news. Okay, so it's sort of, yeah. Do you have any launch items? Are you where I claim DLC stuff? Recommended value packs? I just want to know how to claim, like, the pre-order bonuses. Ah, claim content. Talisman Hope Charm and a bunch of Capcom ID registration bonuses for, like, it's just, you know, items. Claim contents. They do these things pretty often for holidays, for big events, stuff like that. Items to help you fill things out. Oh wow, we weren't the first character to dad pun. Hope we're getting paid enough for all that mops money. How much of the story are you gonna do? I have no idea. We gotta see how quickly they meet out the story and how fun the story is. Alma, 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 Alma.
Hey, over here.
Are you how I start a multiplayer lobby, or are you gonna start the story? In fact, I should check real quick. Doesn't look like I open a lobby from here. Login bonus?
Whoa.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, maybe later. I don't want to work that longer. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These are a perfect opportunity for materials. Party sets, meaning you can freely join quests started by other players in the same lobby. Show me the quest board. Lobbies are places players can gather. I think I know that. Recommended lobby. Private lobby. Single player is recommended for solo. Sure. Oh, I see. They recommend online so that you can SOS if you want. That's nice. Is there any offline single player available? Playing on a console or PC, if PC outsmoothes the game, FPS-wise. I'm playing on PC, and I have to say one more time, please, please, please do not take my experience as indicative, because my computer is way too fucking expensive. I have a 9800 X3D and a 4090, which probably means the game will run smooth, but it's about, is it smooth enough for the power that I have? And that's going to matter a lot more if the power you have is lesser. So just, you know, look up your own hardware too, because there have been a lot of complaints about optimization. Look up your own hardware if you think the game looks good before putting down money. Or, you know, be okay with Steam's refund system if you're buying on Steam or somewhere, because in the first 2 hours you could probably get an idea. Now then. Private lobby. Create a private lobby. Yes. Switch to online single player. Switch from online single player to online multiplayer.
Are you ready to go?
So am I now in a private lobby? Start the game in online mode without joining a lobby. Disband lobby. Private lobby. Private lobby. Isn't that what I just did?
Here?
Switch from online single player mode to online mode. What kind of a lobby am I in, and how do I invite people? What is happening? Online, check mark. Good. Help.
Are you ready to go?
I don't even know what quests I'm on right now. You can
Hello, IT support here.
What is up, B-Man? Good to see you.
Good day, sir.
How do I get you into my lobby, and do you have any idea if I'm on the quest? Mondo said that I should tell you guys I'm ready when I get to the Crema site hunt.
Yeah, the cockatrice.
Okay.
So the lobbies are really weird in this, but I think the easiest, most efficient way is to get you into the hunter squad, like a guild, right?
Yeah.
And then from there, pretty much anytime one of us joins or launches the game, we just go straight into the squad lobby because it's like the easiest way to always be in the same lobby.
That makes sense to me.
And it should take like 30 seconds to get you in.
All right, so sounds like something I wait for an invite for.
Yeah, I need your what's up, man?
Hey.
I need your hunter ID. I don't know if you want to show that on the stream or not.
Probably will eventually. I mean, am I gonna get a bunch of pop-ups if people send me requests?
Help anytime.
Yeah.
All right, let's hide it for the moment.
It's fine.
Samantha, we're probably gonna hunt together later, but just in case I get like 5 requests, we'll hide it right now. Unless it's already been on screen and I haven't realized. Where do I find it?
Okay, so you do the escape menu, and then are you in gamepad or on?
Gamepad, but I can figure it out.
Okay, that same menu, and then hunter profile, which is like the third tab or something.
Got it. Let me see. It's somewhere on here? I see like edit nameplate and things.
It says toggle hunter ID at the bottom.
Oh, so you're right.
I don't know what button it is.
All right. Let me post this for you just in the Pokemon and Age Dysphoria channel. It's an interesting Discord, Samantha. Did I type that right? I almost read it aloud. Did I type that right? All right, there we are.
All right, give me a second. I'll invite you to the squad.
Samantha saying hi to you, by the way.
Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha. Pour over has his ID in his wallet and his other pantsuit. Yeah, do you guys know who you're hunting with? I don't want to assume you've been here. So... Hello.
Hey, boys.
What's up, Cam? How do I change my nameplate and stuff? I think I got a title while I'm waiting for this. Edit nameplate. Oh, lovely.
Pour over. What a great name.
Yeah.
All right, send you an invite.
Jesus, apparently shift is get on your sacred. I was just trying to like open the thing. Doesn't look like it's on Steam. Manage squads? You said it's a squad thing, right?
Yeah, if you go to the menu, you'll see invite list.
It will show on. It will show your hunter profile if you go to member list at any time, or your hunter ID. I'm sorry.
All right, I think I've successfully joined now.
Okay, then like save your game and then go back to the main menu and join the squad lobby.
Okay. Who is that on the line?
Actually,
we've got Mondo, B-Man, and Cam we're hunting with. Were you trying to stop me from going back to title, B-Man?
Yeah. Try to your left, I think, is the tent, and then Alma.
Oh yeah, Alma's right here.
See if she gives you like a lobby option, or if it's just. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, she wants you to do the quest. So.
Yeah.
Sure, take all you need.
All right, I'll go to title and try from there. Yeah, save and return. So you can do story quests together, Samantha, but it was fucking awkward in World, and it's apparently rather awkward in this game too. We'll figure it out.
Less awkward, but still awkward.
That's good. Any improvement? Am I at the title menu? I'm seeing a video of like having a coffee alongside Alma and stuff.
I think so. I think if you hit the button, or if you hit something, it'll go to it.
Oh, that is the title screen. And do I just hit start, or is there a way to join?
Yep, yeah, you start game.
All right. Now that I'm a squad, that just automatically goes.
And no, it'll say lobby. It'll have you select your lobby, and you're gonna pick the.
Yeah, lobby search and then squad.
Perfect. Yeah, that's way easier.
So now you're in the lobby, but we still gotta invite you to the link party.
And then the environmental link party, and then the quest.
What?
So many invites.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
So you guys in my camp, or I'm in the game now. I'm in the lobby now. Oh my god, my thighs are pale. I know I set them that way, I just forgot because I've been staring at my character's blue face so long. Don't mean to brag, but Hyder and I high-fived once. How were his hands soft? How firm was it? Medium softness, good form, solid strength. Thank you, I take that as a positive review. Okay, I think I've joined the link party.
Yeah, just can't be man and cam. For some reason, I can't invite you guys.
I'm joining the game at the moment.
Oh, the lobby, okay.
I, by the way, have not checked if I'm on the hunt you specifically told me about. It just started telling me the lobby rules.
Technically one before there.
Okay, it just told me the lobby rules, so I got ahead of myself and went, I'm there!
No, I just told you that just so you had more time to mess around.
Once we're in the link party, the cool thing will be anytime you do something.
Oh, hey, there's
it'll
Mondo.
post a quest for us.
Oh, hello.
So we can just accept it.
Oh my god. So how did you come out on the safari? What's your day job? How are you doing? Hi.
You know that when I was joking with you on Wednesday about what weapon I would end up maining?
Wait, do you have dual blades on?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mila Jovovich! Oh my god!
Alright, Mondo, resend me invite for a link.
This is the one weapon he said, definitely not that. You got a pretty cool pair of them, though.
I am gonna switch to low-level hammer until you catch up.
Okay, I appreciate.
Low-level armor as well.
Can I see your your? How do I see your hunter card?
Mod, did you see what he named his chicken to?
You can do link
no
party.
Yes,
and
view
then,
link members. Okay, in here surely I can, right?
Go see what Hydra named his chicken.
How do I see his chicken name?
Woo! I like the Palico barely hanging on. And your Sacred has like horns, Mondo? Wobbly Rider?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the $3,000 pack.
Oh, of course it is.
Pay to win ultimate.
Look, we gotta talk about the kind of gameplay Armando is, Samantha, but not now, not now.
Alright, let me switch my gear.
Wait, what the fuck's going on with your Palico, B-Man?
Don't look it right in the eyes.
I can't find its eyes.
She has a colorful personality.
Clearly. Ah, you're in a desert. Your thighs will tan so long as you don't put pants on. I'm not planning to super soon. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm a noob now.
You are a wobbly rider. Or there's sync issues.
Oh,
I saw you falling off and getting on
Palico
over and over.
that.
Dinner?
Yeah.
My chicken's name is Dinner, so.
Perfect. How long did you guys spend on character creation? Samantha wants to know.
An hour.
Which time?
Yeah, I just debate like maybe 30, 40 minutes during beta, and I just use the same character.
Yeah, it was probably like an hour, hour and a half in beta, and then another 15 minutes fine-tuning it in live.
Cool, cool. Winner, winner. Hell yeah, Shoujo.
Why do I not see anyone?
So I think you now just play, and at some point
you'll be able
we'll
to join
all
my
get
quest.
notifications. Yeah, and
Okay.
we'll get teleported. Well, not teleported to you, but
we'll choose
we'll
to
be in
like
your
We'll
quest.
post a quest and then we join.
Are you ready to go?
I guess I'll say yeah, let's head out
We'll
rather than the
escort you back
quest
to your
board.
village.
I'm on a quest to escort them back to their village.
Thank you.
And Fire, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Before I forget,
Enjoy the game.
did you hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
All right, so I see you have a hammer, but settled on dual blades.
Is your village
B-Man,
far?
Cam, what are you two playing right now?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
I have bounced around a lot. I'm
Yes.
currently on Gun
And if you need to
Lance,
make a quick getaway
but
from a
I
monster.
have been Hammer for a while,
clever, too.
and
And good at picking up
I was
scents.
Longsword for a
I don't know
while,
what my people would do without them.
and I think
The
I'm going to
bow
be
is
playing
very
Switch Axe
interactive.
in ours.
Did Longsword get any additions for this game? Because it's a fantastic weapon, but it's always felt basic.
I see a lot of Fulgur.
I didn't play it
It's
that
like
much
the whole valley is made of it.
in Worlds
Fulgur, right? Are
to
you
know a
talking
whole lot of
about
difference, but it feels very
Chime
satisfying in its current state.
Chime stones.
I'm not sure if they've added more to it to make it that way, or
Once we reach the
if I
village,
just have a different opinion
you'll
of how it
see.
felt before.
It has 2 counters now instead of 1.
Okay.
And like a little bit more options between switching, using your spirit gauge and how to build it. It's pretty much how it's a bit different than Worlds.
Gathering with a grappling hook is fantastic.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, it's so nice. They have a lot
Do
of
I-
quality,
Carefully.
I still missed the wire bug from Rise.
Optional observe monsters.
And like if you gather with your wirebug the honey, and you're like missing a potion, it'll actually craft a potion for you, which is super cool on the spot.
Incredible.
Yeah, I like that. That was a setting in the old games. You could change item by item too.
Yeah, it's in. If you go to the crafting list, every item in the game, you can select which ones you want to be auto-created.
All right, that's good. Because late in the game, I remember wanting to save some lower level materials, but it's really handy most of the time. Honey is the closest we get to consent from animals for farming resources. Why is that closer than anything else they make, though? Wait. They don't offer the honey. It keeps highlighting tall grass. Are those just areas to hide or something?
Yeah, you can.
Don't know.
Be a ninja,
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
and you also have a ghillie suit,
It definitely takes my breath away.
so you can play Call of Duty.
There's the honey I need, presumably. Not gonna get in trouble for going off the path, am I? Except I can't gather it.
All right. This is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, I can only grappling hook for, like, new pods for my slinger. It didn't seem like I could grab the honey.
Yeah, you can grab honey with it as well.
Yeah, hold.
Hold what?
Targeting.
Yeah, I'm holding left, and then do I hit right trigger or button or what? Or B? It's B. It's B. Yeah, it's the button that says on screen. I know. All right.
Yes. Sorry, we're keyboard players, so we don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, Mondo's the only one on gamepad.
Well, I was watching his stream and it literally said B. I was just waiting for him to figure it out.
God.
Oh no.
But you know why you didn't say anything? Because you've read too much about controllers and bought new ones for this game.
Yeah, and I'm using the 8-bit do actually instead of the game, sir.
You had to think about whether it was a back paddle or, you know, an extra button you've got
Dude,
on your desktop
I couldn't
or
do
what
the
it
back
was.
paddles. They
couldn't.
My middle fingers are weak. Like my tendons were hurting.
I really thought you were just gonna say the software didn't work or something.
No, that shit hurt. I had to switch to the 8-bit do because I could just use my index fingers for the extra buttons.
Fair enough.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
I also tried the gyro support on the game, sir, and it was really cool, but very disorienting.
The guild hasn't seen evidence of
Your friends were just waiting for you to say the backseating safe word.
We can just walk out into the world, right? And just wait for the invite?
Yeah, I can make them go faster, actually.
Alright.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna go kill. I'm just gonna go gather stuff while we wait.
Regardless of us, I don't think you should rush anything unless you absolutely want to.
Sure. I was just trying to rush them walking silently through an area, but apparently we were close enough to the camp they'd slowed down for, you know, making it scenic or something.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
Have that grapple IRL. Never have to walk to my fridge again.
Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
I can see grappling to open the fridge, grappling for what's in the fridge. How do you grapple the fridge shut?
You have rescued my friends.
Oh, it's like a flick of the wrist,
I
right?
thank you.
Yeah, I guess there's
However,
technique to it.
Your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
Have a repulsion cannon on the grapple? Fancy. Or just accept the electric bill.
For the time being, let's head for our destination.
Turn your AC off for a while. There you go.
Yeah.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates. Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
What did I just get? Oh, it must be one of the temporary buff things. I just grappled something and ate it immediately. My character is all in on this adventure. We won a raffle.
These are Palico.
I hate these ground mosquitoes. They're hideous.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorized you to neutralize the threat.
Quest invitation. Wait.
Oh no, you can ignore that.
Alright, you just sent it out to like the squad generally?
No, I'm fighting a monster out in the wild and it gives you the option to like join me.
Gotcha. Pour over's Bush Tucker trial. You passed with flying colors.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Yeah, let's move.
This is important. Do your palicos speak English or meow?
Meow.
Good.
I already know your thoughts on this, so I'm going to plead the
Long
fifth.
gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Mine speaks Japanese.
Guess that's a choice too. Fair enough.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They
There's one
must have
later
some
on
means of
that's
keeping the monsters out.
a voice actor I really like for animes.
Well, two of them might be cats you really like. You don't know if you don't try. Somebody's got a Team Rocket Meowth.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I'm watching your
Well,
game go
here we are.
vicariously
Home sweet
through
home
the
away from
images.
home. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Good idea.
All right. I got to the village. I got back. Jack, the provisions manager. Hello, Jack.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
You can take this honey and offer more services.
A little bird
Do there
told
seem
me
to be
you
very
had some
long pauses sometimes in conversations?
some?
Or like the start of a
Sweet
cutscene?
deal.
Or is my computer just running a bit weird?
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions.
I don't know,
You're
actually.
literally a lifesaver.
Yeah.
This
It
is
just
for your
feels like
troubles.
sometimes triggers take an extra second and a half. Oh, we got a lovely care package from this safari trip. Portable grill, a fishing rod, ghillie mantle, delightful.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
Moreover, doesn't even understand the
way,
Palico's
can I
language.
interest you
The
in
subtitles are just pretending, yeah. Provision stockpile, one-stop shop, buy consumables, delightful. I don't think I need anything right now, though.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Thanks, Jack.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Gemma, we need to talk about your hair. I've recently learned it's very dangerous.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours? Got something in mind?
Okay, upgrades. Let's stick with Greatsword for now. I don't have mystery bones for the bone tree, which is too bad because that thing looks cool. We'll take the tutorial upgrade.
Look good?
Hope Blade 2.
Alrighty. Perfection. You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Bones for the bone tree. It's not a bad choice early on. The bone weapons generally are higher damage. It's just they dull really fast.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
If you hit a wound with
So if you need anything,
an
you know where
insect
to
glaive,
find
you get
me.
all 3 charges.
If you hit a wound with a bone weapon, it's bone on bone. I'm just trying to contribute. What charges are you talking about? Oh,
I was telling me, man.
Are those the buffs you like commit at a certain point or something?
Hey, over here.
Which buff?
Isn't Insect Glaive about like building up certain like colored
Yeah.
buffs and then
Oh
you
yeah,
commit
depending
them?
on what.
Can I
One,
talk
two,
to
Yeah,
you
so you
real
have to
quick?
like send the bug to the certain body parts to get the buff.
about the
But
support
if you hit a
team.
wound
They
with
should have
Focus
been here
Strike
by
now,
now.
you just get all 3 of them.
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
I used it a
The
lot
timing,
in
the
Wilds,
direction, it must be
and now I'm
them.
picking it back up, and I have no
Hurry.
idea what it is.
All right. Can't make that jump. Fair enough. The game really looks like it was telling me to.
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on. No. I was gonna do this. Hold on.
I didn't go.
Why can't I get on my sacred right now? I'm hitting the button over and over.
Oh.
You don't own one? Wait, I was renting one previously? I had one. I thought this was an all-inclusive trip.
Nope, that was a rental.
Well, I think I'm at the cockatrice monster.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Kitties save them? I'm gonna do my best. They've got entirely the wrong idea. They attacked that thing with meat. They need the hide, scales, bones. Those are the weapons of the monster.
Talk about it later. You have to follow them. Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Craft Dinner just went for it. Zero hesitation. Respect.
Find somewhere safe. We'll meet up later.
I got my rental back. By the way, I tested earlier. I thought I had my foot pedal set up with a mute, and it totally doesn't work. So enjoy all the commentary.
Why not like a little MIDI controller?
That might work better. I think it's something about what has focus currently, because it worked when I had Discord selected, it worked when I had Discord deselected. Maybe the game's capturing the hotkeys or something.
If you use a MIDI controller, you can bind one of the keys to the ba 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 ba.
Well, now I'm sold.
The guild authorizes you to hunt that chemistry and protect the support team.
Alright, delightful. I'm glad I'm authorized. Hang on, leave me alone, cockatrice. I'm trying to find my SOS flare or something.
I think we got them.
Are you guys on? I just fired the flare. I guess I don't need to do that in the same link.
Yep.
There was a follow-up.
We're on our way.
Yeah, you know, the SOS is just if you need randoms.
Right. Nope. Shouldn't have started a second one. Alright, well, let's see how much a potion does these days. You wanna leave me alone a second? Okay, I see you doing the quest now. Fantastic. Oh, this is my problem. This is why I liked Sword and Shield, because it's fast enough. It was easy to find places to attack. I feel like every time I think of committing, it looks like it's about to swing at me. Or it'll move out of the way like that. It's gonna take time to learn. That was interesting. I like skipped a phase of charge there. Would you stick into it?
You don't ask that.
Fair enough.
It's the Bose tracer shot. Makes my other shots hone in on that.
Oh, BOWS. For no good reason, I was like, Bose like the speakers in my mind. Got fancy hunting equipment.
Need good audio.
It does have an injury. I was about to say, you keep telling me focus mode game, but it doesn't do anything right now. You're looking forward to the inevitable Exoprimal crossover content that they'll announce any day now? Sure, Tino. Absolutely. That game was...
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I missed Exoprimal. It was a great game.
Apparently it was a very successful game, Tino. Guess I'll cut short my roast of it.
Did you never play it? It was awesome.
No, I did. It was very fun. It didn't really find a big audience,
fun
obviously,
and
but it was good.
successful are two different things.
True. Oh, I thought we were running around waiting for it to change areas. I'm just running in circles reading Samantha. Hey, I did reach. Doing a sweep. Doing a bigger sweep. Oh wait, I need to put the fire out.
Yeah, I did the roll. You gotta stop, drop, and roll.
2, 2. Oh, this is an iframes game, Samantha. You can roll directly through enemy attacks if you have your timing right, by the way.
I did it!
Where was my charge attack? 2, 3. Probably not enough time for the third. Dual blades are death. That's how Mondo feels these days. Though he's weaponing down to his hammer.
No, the hammer's thick so far.
Yeah, it's another one I might give some time at some point. I liked it in one of the other games where I gave it like 5-10 hours. Think I ever played Lords of the Fallen with friends? Yeah, I played Lords of the Fallen with Mondo.
We still have to finish it.
Yep, it's on the schedule.
And the cowboy game.
Yep, Evil West.
And Mercs.
True.
Playing games with Mondo is just a long line of we still have to finish it.
Okay, Hydra, you should time this with Mondo to.
He was too slow.
I was spamming my emote.
I didn't think like the hammer had to charge, so I just went for it. I thought he'd be ready.
It's just really wonky looking.
Oop, wrong button. There's a wound. There's getting hit while trying to aim for a wound. Are you knocking me over already? How many quests before you can put the little dual blades back on?
Oh, you're not gonna like that one either.
It's gonna be so much worse.
Really?
Oh, the dual blade is so awful. It's self-griefing your teammates.
Yeah, just you're gonna be praying to get flinch free ASAP when I switch to dual blade.
I don't think dual blade had any attacks heavy enough to flinch friends. Focus mode in this game seems really cool. I'm very awkward with it right now. What do you guys think of focus mode so far?
It's the best thing ever.
Fair enough.
Are you using a controller with extra buttons?
Yeah, they're programmed to not do anything yet, but they're there.
Alright, so this is what you're gonna do, right? You program each button to Y and B, and you never use Y and B on the controller again for attacking. And you put focus mode on toggle, and you never have to take your finger off the right stick, and it's just a million times better.
What do I use Y and B on the face for?
Attacking?
But I don't touch them, I only use them on the back of the controller?
Yeah.
Wait, so you squeeze the back for your attacks?
Well, I click a button on the 8-bit too. You gotta trust me.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Found it in a cowboy videos.
Oh, another certificate for my cubicle wall. Focus mode, Adderall as a game mechanic. Hydro, it's a little rude to have killed that monster wearing that hoodie. God. We're gonna make more clothes out of its body parts. Like, I guess it won't be alive to see that. It's a little more rude, sure. Hey, Hydro, you should time this with Mondo too.
Great.
Leroy!
The support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we're like in control here. Or is it actually taking me back to camp? You guys all disappeared.
Keeps putting me back.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these.
I don't understand. Is Mondo getting the game to
look
play
after them,
itself?
won't you?
No, he's playing with the back paddles and just not using 2 of the face buttons.
Are you sure? We don't want to
Yeah,
burden your
that way when you're in focus mode, you literally
They
never
belong
have to
with you.
stop holding right
never
stick,
met more
and it just
capable,
makes
deserving
aiming
writers.
every weapon so far that I've tested a million times better.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
This is brand new, Samantha. This is the first game where you can have 2 weapons ready on a given
That'll
hunt
come in handy.
and swap periodically.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
The thing I like about Monster Hunters, it features humans being persistence hunters.
Great! I'll be waiting.
Dude, the whole idea of persistence hunters seems so like villainous to me, but you're 100% right. We chase that thing back to where it sleeps.
Everyone's been asking about you.
Camp outside for weeks.
Yeah.
So must be done.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
All right, Tom. Hey, Tom. Thanks for saving my Whiskers Hunter. Wasn't sure I'd make it back to base camp. I love your hat, Tom. Tom, why do you have plushies of Palicos? Are those your little spice bottles? You can cook meals for yourself. Right. This Palico has a tomato hat, and I'm seeing mainly vegetables. Do we have vegetarian meals this time around?
I've cooked fish. That's vegetarian, right?
Oh, you're not who I need. Hello, Felicita. I like your feathered visor. Where's Ferdinand?
Pretty sure you can cook vegetables and rations, which are an unnamed food source.
Sounds
You
like we're
pretend that
going
was
to that
vegetables.
village.
Yeah, it could be like Beyond Meat.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Seeing a monster limping away and just calmly following it back to its lair makes me feel so evil and powerful. Yeah, this is like the whole science conversation we had earlier. We're doing this for science and research and understanding the natural world, and everyone's very friendly, but there's an evil undercurrent to these games, certainly.
No.
Oh, here's the person I need.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
A salad would be refreshing in the desert, but covered in sand. Ugh. That's true. We wouldn't have, like, water to freely spend on washing the vegetables and stuff. How detailed is the field guide in this game? This is something the old ones didn't have, but I remember they got much, much better. This fills out with more info as you get more hunts on an individual monster, right?
I think so.
Because I think one of the past games even told you things like how each type of damage affected each part of the body, which it's too much info to memorize, but it can be useful to know what the specific best parts are for your weapon. Oh, wait, no, actually, I've already got all that info for Chatacabra. It's here. You just have to hit Y to see another screen. All right, nice. It's not at all confusing as a display.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Being a little creepy there, Mondo.
It's like that one episode of Dirty Jobs during Shark Week from like 15 years ago where they catch and gut a Greenland shark, and the host goes, "What makes doing this okay?" And the researchers go, "Science." Never a good enough answer for me. Yeah, it's clearly stuck with you. You had that reference ready. You ever get tired of Samantha? Chatacabra is a great replacement name. Talk to his side. Sure.
Ready to go? Great.
How long did you guys play yesterday?
Okay then, away we go.
10 hours? More than 3 hours?
Whoa, these
All
are
right.
harder to handle than they look.
None of you stayed on long enough to get the first set of credits. I've heard there's 2 sets of credits. The first is 15 hours in for many players.
But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
I should have checked what hunter rank you are. You don't happen to know, do you?
Sato.
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And what we
I think
are?
we're all
Can't
3 or
work, keep
4.
crashing while he's away.
I think we're
What's
4,
not to
Beeman's
like about this
5.
plan?
So, how did you know where
Yeah,
to
we're not super far in.
I was on my
There was a
way
lot
to
of
camp
like
to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent.
continuing on with somebody and then
didn't
helping
even
them
have to find you.
backtrack and
They
catch
did.
up, and then so we repeated a lot of stuff and went at a slow pace. We weren't grinding.
Fair enough. What's up, Boston Dominus? Happy Saturday. Love Dirty Jobs as a kid. Dirty Jobs, Mythbusters. Lots of good afternoons in those shows. Been playing for at least 15 hours and only just hit Hunter Rank 4. What the fuck? Well, I mean, for all I know, Hunter Rank 4 is near the end of the first sort of arc where they give you credits. And also, I read those numbers not from How Long to Beat, but from reviewers who may have been rushing to see
This way,
all they
friends.
could of the story before having to finish an article.
Thank you very much.
How many of those hours were in character creator? That affects things wildly too.
Oh, wow.
Kunafa, Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Chimes keep the monsters out of this village? We should all have emergency chimes.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
The crystals cleanse the aura of the place. Yeah, that's what it is. All that's a crystals, feng shui,
I'll tell my family
smudging,
to
things
start
like
getting
that.
everything ready for you.
Most skeptics are, you know, they don't see the value. It's just that we've killed off all the mega fauna in North America. What they actually do is
Not at
keep the
all.
monsters away.
Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
I agree, Grace. They were good about scripting little to nothing of those shows, or so it seemed.
Let's go.
Moto sent you a quest invitation. Do I take that?
Right, but remember what I
No.
said about being
Okay.
I'm just killing random stuff. We'll always take your
I know.
ones as you encounter stuff.
I'm not invited to anything, Samantha. I'm not strong enough yet.
Not yet, yeah.
The accountant has to prove himself.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
Oh, you're an accountant?
Yeah, my character is pour over. We're an accountant. We've always dreamed of being a hunter, but you know, we had 3 kids we had to get into college. Loving wife to make a home with, take care of. But now they're
They were
all
doing
off.
like a Blue Man group.
Oh no, my
roleplay.
wife did my makeup. You know, they're very supportive
wrong?
of me finally having a chance to go out and hunt.
You can make yourself comfortable right there.
How do I talk to you, lady? Oh, I see.
He says, what did this idiot do? Win a raffle?
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
I illegally distinct
Before
impa.
that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me.
Meanwhile, the Knappins are like, this person has some eccentric face paint.
It's
We should not judge. I'm sure it has great cultural significance to him. Well, no luck finding the keepers there.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Oh, I thought your name was anyone for a sec. Amani.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
They're seeing something in that I'm not. I have no idea what the hell. Caused Gemma to go, oh, that's weird. That was just fire.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
The face paint are like an orca's white spots. Makes the monsters think your eyes are always open and ready.
Wow. Oh, look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West. My friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I...
It is Mambo. It's made by Capcom.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together.
Beans and toast. We've found the ancient hidden village
Help yourselves.
of the British.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
That bread looks delicious. It does. Food has advanced immeasurably in games over the last decade.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I mean, have you seen the food that you can cook in Final Fantasy 15? It almost makes the game worth playing. Not quite.
Here you go.
Oh, they've got that melty cheese?
Thank you.
This is going to be perfect for the gram.
Nothing like home cooking.
Which game just showed an IRL steak? I actually think I read something about there being some food in this they just used video of, edited into the scene. I might be misremembering though.
Thank you for the
What's up, Babe?
delicious
Hiss? My
meal.
character's
We're
voice actually
very
is pitch shifted, and you're right, it's
so busy too.
not done great.
Yeah, it's all
Nonsense.
anything that's like
We're
more than
delighted
one
to
off of
have you.
default is really bad.
Yeah.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
I like in light bowgun or
We sighted a
encyclopedia man.
monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
Oh, you're muted,
They
by
never
the way.
used to venture out of the forest.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There's a forest?
Light
Yes,
bowguns, yeah.
up the river and beyond the
IG's
grasslands.
good, but skill cap.
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe.
That was cool. Her glasses fogged up when she
Yes,
drank
you
from the
see,
hot mug.
this region
That
is
was
home to
real. I
creatures
felt
that
that. That's
feel
awesome. I didn't
shadow
notice.
fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot
Kind of looks
my
like non-bread and ghost cheese. 100%.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
By the way, Mondo, just because you have
do.
basically the same computer as me,
all
are
my
you playing ray
heart.
tracing on right now or not?
I don't know if I have a whole
Yeah,
to
I'm
return
playing with
to.
everything at the highest. Ray tracing, I think I have on
I have to
medium,
believe they're
but everything
okay.
else on the highest settings.
And it's running smooth enough?
Yeah, I've
What's
had
this
no
about an
issues but
approaching
2
sandstorm?
crashes that happen when
It'll be
joining
here before
someone's
long,
session,
and we have to
but
make
I'm
sure the village is
consistently
prepared.
between 120 to 140 FPS
I'm
at
told that there's
1440p.
intense lightning as well.
I
as
assume with
wind.
DLSS
It must be
upscaling.
an ordeal.
Yeah,
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
I'm gonna try 4K later, but
What do you mean?
yeah, I'm getting
After
over
the
120
sandstorm
no
comes
matter
the new
what.
spring, when
Is there an
life is
in-game frame
restored
rate or are
to
you
all
using
the
Steams?
earth.
I just realized I don't have Steams on.
I'm staring at the
You can't
graphics
need a
card.
wasteland out there.
I do. And our
No, I'm
patience
being
is
serious.
rewarded
I
with
know, I know
that-
you are.
It has a LCD
That's what it's
panel, and I
on.
have it on FPS mode, so I just look over.
Like I said, Samantha, don't take any of this as like indicative of we've spent irresponsible amounts on our computers. Look up your graphics card.
I mean, it's your fault. You buy stuff, and then I want to
Irresponsible
buy it.
amounts. You led the 4090 charge. I told you over and over again
That's true.
that 4080 made more sense and 4070 made way more sense, though.
Well, you didn't have to copy me.
That's true. Then you bought one and I got one, but still.
And then you bought the same
suppose we'll take
processor
our
as me, and then I
leave
bought the same
Thank you for the
DGI thing as
wonderful
you.
food
We
and
just,
company.
you should just buy 2 of everything and give me one.
Have you taken those pictures of your entire wardrobe like I asked? I'm trying to find it all.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to
I
do
would
for
pretty sure
the
you both owe
sandstorm.
me
to see
these video
Mondo
cards
in
already.
your
Thanks for the
wardrobe.
grub. Best I've had in ages.
Yeah, when we get 7,000 theories, we'll give you the 4090s we owe you.
I'm pretty sure you're both playing
Thank
with
you.
my 4090s.
Thank you.
And it's running great.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Welcome back, Sad Cat. Got your alcohol and snacks? Forgot your snacks. Go get your snacks.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
I've forgotten
Right,
why you
and
owe me those
maybe we
cards,
should look
but
into the
I'm
Doshaguma
latching
while
on
we're
to the
at it.
fact that
Was it something to do during Chain Together?
it had to have been
But for
something to chain
today,
together, but I
let's
don't remember what it
rest.
was.
We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go
Yeah,
from
what
there?
was it? 'Cause, I mean, it was
Perfect.
Cam
See
usually
you all
making us
tomorrow, then.
fall.
Untrue?
Skip
And of course,
rewards.
B-Man joins in at the last third of the game, taking all the glory.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch
We
up.
gotta play it again, but lava mode.
We're heading to the forest to investigate the Doshiguma. Field survey is an optional quest to upgrade your equipment. Alright. Sure. But first, real quick. Does it look any different? Nice reflections on my goggles. See if it's noticeable out in brighter world. Do you smell smoke, Hydro? I'm a little worried about that. I should open my case at some point and just see if the plug is not, you know, melting. Third hour. Survey locale, locate target, head toward forest. I know we just started playing multiplayer, but I'm gonna get up and just walk around for like 5 minutes, you guys, since I've been streaming for a little while.
Yeah, fine.
Samantha, I'll be right back. I just need to get a drink, pet the cats, stretch my legs. I really will be just like 5 minutes or less. Thanks for reminding me. Explodaberry. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, Mondo, the controls you were describing, are you there?
I think they both just stepped away.
Oh, fair enough. He was telling me to put the face buttons on the left triggers, so I would be doing like squeeze left, not even top trigger, back trigger for overhead, right trigger for wide, and both for specials.
Though, so
that sounds... And he doesn't have a different use for Y and B on the face of the controller, right?
Do you get the same controller or something? I guess.
I think I do. I at least have the same sort of rough button setup, but I think it's the exact same controller.
Okay.
What's a decent cheap GPU, KFC? Oh, geez. Well, I mean, first of all, what counts as cheap? Because they're all getting stupidly expensive. Second of all, if you count less than $700 as cheap, AMD is about to release the 9070 and 9070 XT, and they sound on paper like they're going to be pretty fucking strong for that price. This 9070 XT, I think, is the better value in terms of price to performance, if the benchmarks they've published are right, and that's going to be like $600. Intel's graphics cards are also good, but it's hard to find them except for like 50 or 100 more than their MSRP.
So when the 5000 series came out, they under-delivered on both performance and quantity. And then this huge like fluctuation on the market, all the scalpers purchased all the GPUs. I had things I was watching actually because I was going to purchase one. And then every single one of them was sold out on eBay, on all the websites.
What?
My GPU actually comes in today.
I got my 4080 Super just the right time.
Yeah, I thought I wildly overpaid for this, and I probably did, but I mean, it's only gotten worse, so I'm glad I got a powerful card when I did.
I got mine in November, a 4080 Super in November for $950, which, in hindsight, is a lot cheaper than they've been going for.
But I agree that if you can handle the FOMO, you should wait for the Radeon series, but
yeah,
who knows when it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Man, I had Matt's stream unmuted, and I heard myself, or I heard someone say I'm back, and I sounded like Cam, and I was about to go off on him for mocking me, but it was just me.
Tell Hydra about the button thing again.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could set that up right now. I'm not sure if my triggers are properly... So you set up in the 8-bit DOE software, the new controller?
No.
No? You did it in-game?
No. You just, on the controller itself, there's a star button, and if you hold that down,
Oh, yeah. How do I do this?
Do we have the same one? Do you have the Ultimate 2C?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. If it's not, I've got the star, I've got the little heart button up top. I think it uses the same interface.
If I remember correctly, you hold down the star and press L4, then press the button you want to bind it to. So I have L4 to Y.
They're labeled P1 and P2, but I think I know what you mean. L4. Got it. You know what? Let me run to the training area so I can test it. Yeah. Do you hold them both, or do you press one then the other while holding star?
Yeah, one and then the other.
Okay. Then I think I may
like
have
once
it set,
that's done, like
yeah?
it should blink when it's successful on the little indicator.
Oh, really?
Crystal Panther UP.
You should be able to teleport straight to the training area just from your map as well.
Oh shit. He looks so excited.
Very. You'd think they'd get enough weird wild animals on this stream. KFC, about what you said about a new GPU or a Steam Deck or ROG Ally. Number one, if you're asking today because of this game, I'll tell you everything I've read says it won't play acceptably on either, first off. Second of all, it's going to depend on if you have a gaming computer now and how powerful that GPU is. And third of all, what you want to play with it. Because obviously, any GPU you buy, you're not going to pick up and carry with you, which is pretty fucking nice to have in a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally. But they're rather different things. Alright, so I hold the star button. I press this. Did that just work? It just blinked really... It's turboing the Y button now.
Did I pick the wrong button? Okay, unturbo it?
Oh, it's flashing like crazy at me now. I don't know what mode it's in. It's not turboing anymore, but the heart button's going wild.
I'll do map buttons. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. The actual way.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, okay. Do you have a square key on your controller?
Square key? No.
Like a square button, I mean?
No?
Oh, well, okay. So on my controller, there's a square key, and that's what you press to map. The star is for turbo mode. I don't know on your controller.
I've got plus, minus, heart, something below those four, a DX switch on the back for, I assume, direct input or X input. Oh, crap. Oh, hello, crap.
Wait. That's not the game sir you're using?
No, it's not the game, sir. This is 8BitDo, I'm sure.
Oh.
Yeah, let's revisit it later. I don't feel like alt-tabbing and Googling, but I can alt-tab and Google later and figure it out.
Once you're used to these controls.
Yeah. Tell your friends no talking during Panther. She is sacred.
Is that the ultimate? Do you have a charging station with it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it says you have to use a software.
Oh, alright. I think I've got it. I might be able to alt-tab and do it, but I'll worry about it a bit later.
They deserve a redo on the Panther, I think. We will be quiet next time.
They don't.
I would have given one, but there was a cooldown.
Alright. Head towards forest, optional, survey locale, and locate target. Do you guys know if the optional gives you, like, more materials or anything worth getting, or... Assuming I can pick up most materials, especially from low rank, pretty quickly, it's okay to rush the main quest sort of objectives, right?
It is okay.
Yeah.
You really... In the end, I think you'll need to go back if you want certain...
You keeping stocked?
Okay, cool. Should hit my tent just to put away a bunch of extra materials I picked up, and then I'll go out. Wow, Hydro. You didn't need to say again with wow, Hydro. I know you were wowing what I said. Did it put things away automatically? That doesn't look like it. Manage loadouts. Loadout 1 looks basic enough. Cool. It is very fun later, Samantha, to make your own loadouts like, oh, it's this kind of monster. I'll definitely need these traps and whatever, and you'll have multiple loadouts for different weapons and monsters. We're in low rank right now, and I don't want to look at the menu.
You spend a lot of times in menus in this game.
Yeah. What's our secondary weapon? Oh, that's right, I've unlocked that, but I haven't set one. How do I do that?
Yep.
You can do it in your tent
equipment,
and the change equipment set.
See you
Or you
later.
can do it at her too.
Well.
Oh, I could have done it there? Well, I'm by my tent now. Let's take a look.
I think you can only do it there, I think, if you're crafting a new one, because it'll let you apply it.
I see.
Is there a way to just add it?
Yep.
Primary, secondary. All right, so I've only got the base starter weapons for each, but yeah, I kind of signed it here. I don't know. What makes sense? What makes sense? Does anything make sense? Who knows?
What makes sense? McDowell.
Heavy bowgun. Why the hell not? I don't really remember how it works, and I'm sure in the middle of a hunt is a great time to learn. Bowgun for status. You're right that like a light bowgun, as it's more suited to status, would probably work a lot better. But I feel like Pour Over would go, give me the big one there. That looks fun.
Well, what can I do for you?
So much for me using this stream to figure out if I want to play Monster Hunter. Haven't paid enough attention and have no clue what's happening. If you paid close attention, I might not be the best tutorial, but yeah, let's say it's partly on you. I want to go out and hunt something. I'll look at specifics of my bowgun later. I was just thinking about upgrading it once or something.
Overgrown Smurf eviscerates local wildlife.
Fair Cry, thank you for the €2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very generous and an accurate description. Thank you so much for the support. Any Charge Blade gamers? I would love to play the Charge Blade, but I watched a video of it way back in 4U and just went, I'll never understand this. And I didn't give it a proper attempt. Maybe I should have, but I was daunted. Why now?
I think you can have an idea within like 20 minutes of use.
Really?
Yeah, hit with sword, charge shield, one button, unleash big thing, and you can go from there.
Maybe the video I watched made it seem more complex, because it was an everything you need to know guide, and so every single thing... Yeah, the core of it was about, if you can, you want to build towards this, like, 5 file or whatever number it is, explosion. But every single stage of that rotation, he was like, but if the monster does this, if you're fighting one of these, if you have this item, with all these other extra possibilities. It sounded wild.
I think it's one of the highest skill cap weapons, but in this one it's easier to start with.
Where am I going? Head towards forest. Where's the forest? Oh, hello, guys. I didn't pay any attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. I kind of assumed the objective was already marked.
It should be the red squiggles. I want to say it's the northwest, the most northwest.
I've told my Sacred just to follow the scent. Hit with sword, charge shield, hit with sword again, turn into big axe, bonk, bonk, bonk. Parry, pizza cutter, chainsaw monster, win. Look, if you're gonna type it that way, every other weapon is still gonna come out simpler than parry, pizza cutter, chainsaw monster, win. That does sound ridiculous still. Why'd my Sacred come to a stop? I didn't even hit anything.
I don't think you can auto run this one. Could
Oh. This is my first time here or something.
Yeah, it's a whole new area.
Setting up wilds, why is there an arachnophobia setting? There are at least 2 big spider monsters, and I think there might be small ones to go with them. They don't bother me because they look quite fantastical, but, you know, they've got realistic textures and stuff in this game. They could absolutely bother people. Consider it. I'm riding the dunes. I've not made it towards the forest.
Check your field pouch.
I don't see a forest.
Yeah, it took us a little while to find this.
Northwest.
Let him wander the desert.
What's north?
You know what happened last time someone wandered the desert?
Is there generally like a point towards objective if you have a marked objective in this game?
Yeah,
Open your map, and I think you can figure it out.
Nope.
Yeah, keep going, keep going all the way to the northwest.
Okay.
You're cold?
No, I'm in a desert.
No, you're a
all the way
cold
to the
desert.
left and-
Antarctica's a desert.
Oh, don't give me this. It's about the rainfall. When people say desert, you know what they mean.
Nope.
Welcome back, Shoujo. Surprising number of invertebrates in this one. There were some spiders in a previous fight. Oh, were there? I didn't even notice.
Also, doesn't even like Death Valley get super cold at night?
Yeah, but the sun's out right now.
It could be a cold sun.
Why do you have to... Well, actually, my roasted you.
Sorry, you're right. That's Cam's job.
I don't know. We've been over this 100 times. Shoujo, the sun's out. Don't help him. He doesn't need it. Remember during Elden Ring streams you mentioned the movement being the worst part of spiders. Just a heads up for I've seen spiders' movement seems super unnatural. I mean, I've fought Ner's skill as in previous games. Unless they've changed it significantly, even if, you know, this has more detailed graphics, I think I'll be okay. But I'll keep it in mind. Their skill has never bothered me. I saw a video of the flowery one. I don't think it'll bother me. They're so monstrous, and I mean, one's giant flower. They don't look. I think I may have found the important place.
We start.
Let's check the map first.
I don't know what the map was supposed to tell me.
Does look like a forest.
You say pomegranates, and we'll give you some more detail, but
Yeah, yeah.
this is not a forest.
What's the definition of a forest?
I think it has to do with the average amount of rainfall. Opposite of a desert.
The define forest.
It's hard to say if this is a forest or not. It's not raining right now, but like, it's just one data point.
Large area covered with trees and undergrowth.
I was just about to say, but the characters just spoke, but then I realized they probably just spoke because they do every like 10 minutes, right? If you haven't found it. Had butter chicken with turmeric rice, so good, and now you're having sour Haribo bears, not giving your taste buds a break. I think palate cleanser courses are for cowards. You go straight from turmeric rice into gummy bears. Even my sacred's getting annoyed at me moving too slowly. I need those bones for crafting. Would they put a forest in a cave?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Well, there could be undergrowth in there.
Spicy to sour. Food is pain or isn't good. Shoujo, you said black pepper was pain yesterday. Was that snake thing? This thing? Those are just medium-sized monsters, I believe. Live out here in the desert, you might have to deal with now and then. Hello. Talioth, discovered an unknown monster. How to... Oh god, that's got some jaws on it. Not through a cave.
I think you can put its jaw off with your grapple.
Think what?
I think you can pull its jaw off, and it's like an item.
Really? After injuring it somewhat, right?
No, I think it's straight up.
No, they just got really weak jaws.
I need dentists. And I don't need to be here. I need the forest. Don't call Shoujo out like that. That was bad of me. That was said in another stream. Yeah, fine. Pomegranates. Where's the forest?
10.
Area 10.
Zone 10.
13 to 16, 11, blue 32, hot hike, 8. 10's the opposite side of the fucking map.
Yeah.
That's what I said, the north. You can't
Sincerely,
fast travel to base camp.
Where did... Okay, I see it now. I hadn't seen the compass until now. Also, it's the east side. Am I reading the compass wrong? It's northeast of me, but it's east. Very east.
The map rotates, so...
Right. No, but there's a compass in the bottom center, weirdly, and I think I'm reading it right. I could be reading it wrong. I think this is the path it marked to get there. Eventually.
You can just pick something that's in Area 10 and hit X on it, or well, I don't know what the keypad controller or the controller version of X is, but then it'll put a waypoint there for your chocobo to run to.
Right stick down, I think.
Right stick down, okay.
On an item, yeah, to set a waypoint.
Oh, on an item too. I was just doing it in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, just click like a herb that's near where you want to go or something.
Cool. My sacred started running before I even set that. They're pretty sick of me. You know how a horse can sense when you're not a confident rider?
Fidgety, this one.
Can you change the time of day? I'm not sure. Can you like rest and do a hunt at night specifically?
I don't think so. Not that I've experienced.
Can I just like do this while it's running? Hey, that's fun. Hydra got lost. The day must end in a Y. Thanks for your support. Well, you're right that I did just pull something off of a little like... Yeah, with my grappling hook. Looks like it's a special kind of pod. Interesting.
For science, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for science. The horrors that we must commit for science. You can set day and season, but you don't remember it might be an unlock? Interesting. Wait, am I going off course again?
Gemma and Nata yet.
It might be.
I think you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You see trees, so you're definitely moving in the right direction.
Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
Wish the cutscene didn't start with her excusing us being late.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
So we're heading to another camp. Is this entire game contiguous with just camps on the map to stop
the
at?
forest is gonna be like?
Kind of. And then you can build extra camps to make more like waypoints that you can port around the map.
Okay.
But you're essentially going from that one Windward Plains map to like a new map to something forest and...
Like, am I gonna hit a loading screen? Or is this canyon the loading phase?
No, I think you're in the forest now, but like when you're doing quests or other stuff, you'd go to your map, you'd have to like go to the world map, and then you'll see all the maps, and then you pick which one you want to teleport to.
Okay.
Yeah, it is all one open world. I just ran from that base into the forest. There's no load screens or anything like that. So.
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
Hey, there it is.
What's up, Leo? It's good. Yeah, I forget who said it first, but it was agreed on by Samantha.
Come on.
That's a good question. I didn't even notice when we were fighting together, do any of our Palicos show up, or when you have a full four-person group, no Palicos?
Palicos only show up at 1 and 2.
Okay, so it's the same as before, where obviously alone, and then if you've got 2, you have 2 Palicos, and then none after that?
Yeah. Man, and 3, nothing.
Gotcha.
Look at the size! Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here!
Your reanimated drowning victim. No, we're bright blue because we're an accountant, off on safari having a vacation. Vacation of our life. And our wife helped us with our face paint. She's very supportive.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
Hey, give me a hand here.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living things scratching each other's backs.
You mind?
Once you make up the red water,
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no.
This is Eric, our biologist. He puts all the weird viscera we bring back in jars, so we have some sort of plausible excuse for all this murder.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Tried cream soda for the first time the other day. That shit was so good, it's like
engineer.
crack. I haven't had cream soda in more than...
Perhaps you've heard of him too?
Yeah.
He's one of the
It's never
big
been my
brains
favorite, but it's
behind
just
Wyvern's
perfect
fire
sometimes. And
technology.
just realized I haven't had that in like
We
10
are
years.
so gonna talk later, pal.
I like Olivia. Olivia's fantastic.
So how'd your visit to that
Palico's
village
also
go?
cool.
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Yeah, my character's voice really sounds weird. Feels like everyone else on these hunts, like the in-game characters, should be like, do you have in-game voice turned on too? You can shut that off.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
You know, I think that I picked up a lot of materials, but yeah, sure, I'm
Let's
ready
go
to
on
go.
foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
We're gonna go set up a pop-up camp. I have no idea if there's a big monster or not, but just to keep you apprised of where I am on this story.
To keep up.
Shall we depart?
I should have checked if I had the materials to upgrade my weapon. Probably armor too, but my weapon. Also, I should figure out how to change weapons in case I ever want to. Pomegranates, you can only do that on your sacred, right?
There are a few plausible explanations.
Yeah, it'll if you press the keybind, it'll automatically
Could
call
be
the
in
sacred
excess
to
of
you
certain
and
types of
change.
plankton.
Yep.
So it's still just one. You still just have to
Decaying
press a
plant
single
matter
button.
could cause
Okay.
a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Eric the biology twink.
If I were
Well,
really reaching,
I
I could
guess.
cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Are they just saying Eric saw this red water and immediately drank it?
Creatures all around us.
Adventurous eater too.
They've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
Can I get on my sacred here?
After we set up
No,
camp.
not yet.
Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
The water's clear here and a deep brown red over there.
That brings another fascinating discovery.
We're gonna follow it back, but I feel like it's these animals'
It feels
fault.
so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
Am I at the edge of the map? They keep taking control of my character away from me. Oh, I guess it
Focus on the
was.
task at hand.
Eric has a crippling cran rot addiction. I gotta learn what all these different slinger ammos do. I'm just grabbing stuff hoping I'm gathering items that'll be useful later, and half of them are just changing what I have attached to my slinger.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Eric's voiced by the same guy as Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi. Cool. Right now, the redeems are turned off, Yamam, because a lot of them are specific to games or certain kinds of streams. And because of technical difficulties and procrastination, didn't set up anything for Monster Hunter yet. So you're earning points, but there's nothing to spend them on with the Cloud bot today, I'm afraid. Pop-up camps manage your items' equipment, serve as fast travel. Delightful. That last thing was about a return point after fainting, but that's never going to happen to me, so don't worry about it, Samantha.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
He's so blue. Yeah, that's his war paint.
The way we came. So why don't we start there?
Gemma's voiced by Vinsmoke Sora. Now I'm sad. Is that another character they voiced, or is there a human being named Vinsmoke Sora?
Hey, look at that. Brown fur.
A One Piece thing? Okay.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Let's keep gathering evidence.
What's this?
Build up that science angle.
From a Doshagama.
But keep your weapons sharp, everyone.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Wrong direction. So I'm on the Doshagama quest right now. I assume it will end with the hunt of the Doshagama. But you guys are able to join at some point if you want to. I don't need the SOS flare.
Correct. Yeah. Whenever you fight something, it'll count it as an encounter and we can teleport.
Alright, so just because we're in a party link, you essentially have an automatic invite.
The skyflies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
I've been fighting one to test the insect glaive for the last 20 minutes, and I'm doing so little damage because I'm just flying around everywhere.
Its back is not its weak point?
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
No, that's a flower, sir.
This is a very distinct
The thing from
paralytic
Avatar.
poison.
Yeah, connect it with your hair.
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
Excite Shroom sounds like one of those herbal remedies you don't want to try.
This
Very much
one's
so.
paralytic properties are on the lower end.
So he saw one and said it could be the Lalabarina.
Look, another
Then he
one.
saw two and he was like, it's definitely the Lalabarina. But they look exactly the same.
Color hasn't faded.
He just lacks confidence, you know?
This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
Why are you so
A
amazing,
bit eccentric,
Forrest?
but he sure is useful.
Smell this, it's poison. He didn't even do the Princess Bride thing like, smell, but not inhale deeply.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
My old job, there's a customer whose name was Dong Wang, and since you have the sense of the humor of a 12-year-old boy, you chuckled every time you saw it. Harry Dick was always a favorite of yours. My dad told me he grew up with someone whose name was Rosemary Bottoms, and she insisted on being called Rosie. Hello? Poison got him. Ah! Ah, here's one of the spiders now.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest.
The Lala Barina. I can't even say its name. The Lala Barina.
It already had you nervous.
It does. I was gonna say it sounds like my niece trying to say the word ballerina.
Back me up.
Ooh, it's got very aesthetic webs.
That's not webs.
This isn't the time for now.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Oh, it's only got 6 legs. It's an insect. I'll be fine. It's got a weird yell.
Olivia, take Eric.
It is a ballerina. It dances. Oh, shush. Lucky voucher used. Did one of you spend a lucky voucher, or is that me?
It's very confusing. But it's giving you the opportunity to use a lucky voucher.
Oh.
It doesn't. It's not actually used.
Bring your face back here, damn it. Stop moving. I like its music. Nothing from that yet. Wrong button. Oh wait, it is hitting me. It's just hitting me so lightly, it's not knocking me around. I thought I was totally safe.
Jabbing you.
Yeah, it's just been jabbing me with its little, like, forelegs. Knock it down, Mondo. You gotta save me. Yeah, I'm eating little bits of damage constantly. This is the time. Come on! Charge, pour over!
My friend!
Gotta turn up the stick sensitivity.
Daddy's here!
No, now I want to move. Stop charging. I can't make up my mind. Oh my god, you know what happened? I think I have it on hold turbo or something, and that's why... How do I turn off turbo? No, that's not it. That's not it either.
I think having a full item pouch is the most frustrating thing in the game.
There we go. I finally figured out how to turn turbo mode off. It's giving Charlotte's Web? I don't remember Charlotte. There's matters of scale here.
We read that book differently.
I mean, it's gonna end the same way.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
All my fault.
I forgot they made armor from Charlotte. It's not how you dismount. I'm doing Elden Ring controls like someone said earlier. Damn it.
Snack time.
Come on, wait, he's hit the head. That looks like good damage. And it's gone. Still, an incidental Gagios. Is this a spider sheep, right? It's the worst.
Uh-oh.
Just invited to an Oscar party tomorrow. No Pants weekend is ruined. Okay, think of it as a party. Just think of the people involved. The Oscars are not worth watching. But also, Pants, oh my god, it's killing something else. The Doshiguma. We chased the spider, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Way to carry me right back towards the Doshiguma. Sacred, but thanks for coming to pick me up. Go to the party without Pants is definitely an option. Yeah. These are good friends, right? They'll be good friends afterwards. A couple good hits in there, but I need my whetstone. Three, hit. 1, 2. Oh wait, and focus mode. I keep forgetting focus mode. Stop it, Melania.
On toggle instead of having to hold it.
That might be wise. You guys essentially play toggled in focus mode the entire time?
I do.
I find it best with like the button option thing that I told you to just leave it in toggle and always be in it.
But isn't it telling that you're saying, yeah, if you don't have to hit other buttons, then this control scheme is good?
Let's even go.
You need to bring a food pun too. You're doing demi s'mores. Oh, it's blooming explosives? Apparently it is. There are beetles in real life that have explosives. I don't think they can send out that many of them, but this thing's bigger, so... While I'm in here, there's a way to block with the sword, isn't there? You block. Oh, hitting the legs is not enough damage. I didn't want to walk around it. That's better. Oh, it's dead. That's much better. We've overcome arachnophobia, Samantha. Oh, thank you for helping me face my fear, friends. I'm not sure roses scare me anymore either.
We did it! The sheep is out.
Yay! Oh, it's... For some reason, it's weird to me you can climb up on top of it, just because the bodies have always been incorporeal in the past. I don't like that.
You don't want to mount your gun?
No, not generally. Maybe for a quick photo.
Mother getting a little wound up.
It's more like a strange wingless bee with its 6 legs. The assassin's beetle can kind of make an explosion. Now, make pants out of it. Surely this thing makes a very, very furry, like, big white fur coat. Given how it looks.
I'm gonna go have dinner with Fabda. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. It doesn't... affect anything if I stay in the party, right?
Nice work, Hunter.
I wouldn't assume so.
Let's return to base camp.
Okay.
Make
Alright,
sure it's
I'll be back
delicious.
in
Have a
20
good one.
minutes.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have
Hey
gotten
everyone,
Eric
hold
out
on a
of there
sec. I gotta write in my journal while standing knee-deep in Grand Rock. Eric said it's okay to drink Explodaberry.
No, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Oh, I hope the white fur
Now
is
that
used in
Eric has
whatever
come around,
pants
we
it
can continue
makes.
searching for the white
Like
race.
those really furry, like, chaps cowboys have.
Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing.
It is the best outfit in the game so far.
If you
I could go
wouldn't
take a look.
mind,
I should have one or
I'd
two
like to
new
look
sets
after
of
him
armor
for a
unlocked I
while.
haven't looked at.
He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes.
A stage of Rose and
I don't
Thorn, are
wanna
you
sit
kidding me?
here. I
Monster
wanna
Hunter
help.
just abobabas?
Thank
Is that
you.
directly taken from one of
Grateful
those
for your
series,
help.
Jojo?
We'll be counting on you.
Boots with the fur?
Stay
Exa-
safe
yeah,
and
exactly.
good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay.
All right,
We should head back to our
where
cabin in the
here
forest.
can I make armor?
Hunter, borrow you a Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Right there.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
If you are gathering
Here,
a ton
I'm
of
giving you
stuff,
some materials, so no excuses.
I advise
Try it out.
dropping all the random herbs off at your tent here and there.
Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Forge upgrade weapon, great sword, yeah, trees, all that stuff, sure. The Buster sword. Where's comparison? After yada yada. Preview? No, that's about look. Submenu? Oh, it's right over there. I'm looking at it now. Stop previewing. It's way more damage, it's similar sharpness. Yeah, I mean, I should make the Buster Sword, most definitely. Most definitely.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip is primary. But I'm not going to afford any upgrades for that right now. Oh, that one's cool. I should have looked at it first. But we're probably going to want to make armor out of some of the monster materials. The Buster Sword is fine. What's the benefit of this anyway? Oh, it's got affinity and element. So, Samantha, just so everyone's aware, I'm going to ignore element for the most part today, since I'm playing with Greatsword. The way elemental damage works is really useful, but it basically does a flat amount per hit, based on defense and so on. But every other weapon, like, there are heavy hits and light hits, separate even from a monster's defense. Elemental, whether it's a fast hit or a slow hit, a heavy hit or a light hit, it adds the exact same amount. So, you get the most out of that and status effects with a light bowgun, with dual blades, with sword and shield, swinging really fast. It's a lot harder to make good use of on a big slow weapon. Big slow weapons just want big numbers.
I think it may be more balanced on this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've seen someone was using a hammer earlier with paralysis, and it was rocking decently up.
Okay.
The hammer is an exception though, because hammer has a lot of like quick, like spin hits that can proc it.
There was also at least one weapon, I think in World, I don't know if it was hammer, that got a special attack that attack did more like status or elemental than normal. That one hit.
Sounds right.
So it may have something like that. There are definitely exceptions to the rule, and it's still good to have what the enemy's weak to, but like in low rank with the greatsword, I think I can ignore it today. I think.
Yeah, you can.
Let's look at armor. All right, we already saw the Chatacabra set. Balakchi, what's this? Oh, I can only preview. It's just the goggles. Or giant goddamn sunglasses. Let's take a look at Bone. That's classic. This is what it always looks like, but it looks good. It's the second version. Pretty sweet. Chainmail looks like you'd expect. Delightful.
If you highlight the Oh yeah, you already got it. That one set, the one little dot on the left. It'll
Oh, I can do it all at once?
thing for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Sir Knight. My. Oh my god, the sunglasses go with his touristy theme. Legally distinct Buster sword. Do we become a man spider if we wear its skin? Let's go see. Lalabarina. Set 1. No, we become very fancy. God damn. Well, that armor's dry clean only. Ooh. Oh, lovely. I didn't get any claws for that, though. I'm rather limited in what I could make for it. Alright, let's see. I do want to get new pants and boots, because those are the things I haven't upgraded, and then I want to upgrade some other stuff more. What else we got here? Yeah, alloy. Alloy's the most boring armor in the game, but useful. What is this piece? Oh, it's just boots.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on with the heels on this? Oh, it's just the cut at the base of the, like, pants that make it look like it has a weird sort of heel thing going on. That's a cool style. We'll just mix and match. Give me... yeah, these.
Alrighty. Perfect.
It's a fucking red mage outfit. I love the dress. I wish we had the parts for it, but unfortunately we can't make that yet. We'll need another Lalabarina hunt where we get a little more lucky. Yeah. From the Lalabarina, we can make the head or chest, maybe both, from a set. So we'll take a look at those in a second. I'm just upgrading my pants and boots first, since they're what we didn't upgrade earlier. We are going to end up wildly mismatched for a lot of today, just because we're rapidly moving through hunts, not spending a lot of time. When you get to high rank, and especially the end game, which is usually called G rank, you end up picking sets or mixtures that you like the looks or stats of, and then hunting them a lot. But right now we're doing just like 1 or 2 hunts of this or that. Oh, let's go with a wider one for the frill. Why not?
I haven't done it yet, but I'm pretty sure that there is a transmog effect for this as well, so you can end up just looking however you want.
Yeah.
I'm in chapter 3 and I still can't find it.
Oh, really? I'm pretty sure there is, but I guess maybe it's very end game once you've done all the story or something.
Or maybe I'm just...
Let me see.
I haven't really looked into it. Heard people talking about it, so I assumed it was true.
I think we do this. I think we do this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Man of culture, I see.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Lovely. Lovely. Hunt more spooters for the drip. Hydra styling is the highlight of every stream. Each monster gives you new drip, huh? Yes. Absolutely. It's probably one of the best parts of the game because, you know, you get to speculate how that furry part of the spider is going to be used, or sometimes you see a monster like the Glavenus that has basically a sword tail, and you just go, I know exactly what the great sword made of its parts is going to be. Should I upgrade my heavy bow gun at all? Does the heavy bow gun... I assume that when I have, like, a basic setup, I've probably got ammo. Just the basic ammo, right?
Yeah, the basic ammo's infinite.
Cool.
And I think they gave you some with the start of the game / DLC stuff that you collected.
Cool. Let me see. Restock items. Not restock. How do I... Just get me back to the regular item setup. Left stick. Perfect. Ammo pouch. That's fine. There's space left in it. Whatever. You know what I haven't looked at? Where do you do your Palico's armor? Is that also at Gemma?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to take a quick look. I obviously, my Palico's not following me when you guys are joining me, but...
With Mondo gone,
What are we making
I
today?
think it will join us.
Oh, really?
No. The 3 people they leave.
Okay. So Palicos get equipment too, Samantha. They can supplement kinds of damage that you're not carrying or just look neat. Yeah, there's the one I saw earlier, the classic bone helm for them. Girl, work that half cape. Etsy auditory to Palico up in here. That shirt's giving Sashomaru. Is the Chatacabra set. Oh, that's slightly awful. Samantha, look at that hammer. It's the Chatacabra's head complete with tongue.
I saw the tongue.
Jeez. I guess it looks like a tied up balloon or bag, but I feel like that's made of intestines or something. Iron, yeah. And there, La Labarina. Oh my. What a wig.
See you later.
She's so pretty.
Devil kitty.
Alright, head to pop-up camp. Sure. Actually, real quick, can I do a cheap upgrade to my heavy bowgun? I want to pull it out and fire it once or twice next, just to understand. Be good if it wasn't literally level 1. Heavy bowgun.
Got something in mind?
Locked, yada yada. I can make the Chatacabra one, which looks cool. Sheller. Yeah, Samantha, the different ammos you can put into ranged bowguns. Different ones can use different ammos. Use them to different effect. Trust me, once you've played for like 10 hours, you can glance at this and go, I don't think that's the one I want. But they're horrendous.
Pierce is always lovely to use on every ranged weapon.
Yeah. No, do I have any that have Pierce level 2 available? Nah, let's not worry about that yet then. Let's just make the Sheller because it looks neat. It's also at the top of the tree and I don't have to think much.
Alrighty.
What's up, Mech and Minis? Good to see you. How goes the monster hunting? Hey, I need to ask you, are you streaming your builds and painting and stuff, or are you just doing like TikTok and things?
Perfection.
Either way, Samantha, if you enjoy Warhammer or just excellent miniature painting, search Mecha and Minis on TikTok. Reels as well? Maybe follow on Twitch, depending on the answer to that question. Because he's a friend of mine, and holy shit, his painting. He's won awards. He got silver medal and shit. Thank you for doing the shout out. You're streaming them too? Everyone go follow Mecha and Minis. No spaces in that, just MECHANMINIS. And Monster Hunting's going well. It still has a lot of really annoying party dynamics when you're trying to like play with friends and do the questing, but it works, and eventually you'll get to grinding things, which is smooth. And apart from that, the gameplay's going great. Equip that as my secondary weapon. Thanks, Gemma.
Fit you
Now
to
I'm
a
ready.
T.
I am back.
Welcome back. Wait, what was for dinner?
Yeah, that was quick.
Pakora curry.
Oh, did you enjoy it?
Hell yeah.
That fast?
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
That's how you know he enjoyed it.
Ah, I have
One and only made it.
Abda?
Yeah.
Using the menu on the right side of the screen is a bit weird, but I'm getting it. Slowly. Fusion and the spider kill, that's huge. How did you cope? Luckily, the monsters is in this game are so fantastical. I'm alright with them. Also, just inner strength. A deep reserve of will I never knew I had. I impressed everyone and myself.
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he wasn't interested in anything.
Best solo new player friendly weapon. That is going to be very individual, you know? There are definitely weapons like Charge Blade I would think few people would fully enjoy as their first weapon. There are a few. What do you guys think is a good first weapon? Long blade, sword and shield, great sword?
Sword and shield.
Okay, sword and shield came up a lot.
Yeah. Bow
Bows
or any
is
other
very
guns.
easy to get into and light bowgun, you can literally just left click and then press R to reload if you want.
Yeah, realistically, there's only like 2 or 3 that are not beginner friendly. Everything else is pretty good.
And I feel like Longblade is easy to grasp the power-up mechanic of. Like, it's satisfying
Yeah.
to learn, and it's not too hard to learn how to get really good at it. So I guess one of the bowguns, sword and shield, Longblade. But whatever you think looks cool, you should give a try.
The insect glaive, switch axe, and charge blade are the 3 that I think have the highest.
I mean, I also wouldn't recommend great sword or hammer to someone who's never played a Monster Hunter game until
Allow me.
they're very slow weapons and they'll just get run over by these quick monsters.
Sorry that we
I
got
mean,
off on the wrong
I think that's clear when you play. I think you learn that fast. I think greatsword isn't a bad first weapon if you like big heavy hitters.
I think you'll learn in the first monster that you can't just go ham on them and expect to not get hit. You just gotta time things a little better, but not a hard lesson to learn.
Do whatever they say.
I only half paid attention to the first moments those things were on screen because I thought those Linians. Oh, okay, I know Linians. I just thought they were Palicos at the corner of my eye. I'm hunting down the Linians now.
Ewoks.
Or is actually hunting has a very specific meaning in this game. I'm chasing them down. We'll find out if I'm hunting them when I get there.
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
Did she call that mushroom her baby? We all have our needs when we're out camping.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist.
You named the mushroom? I don't think she's talking about the
I was
mushroom.
worried about our other supplies too.
While playing Lance earlier, you had to spend a couple minutes fixing your controller, but you locked in the guard so you didn't die. Lance is so forgiving. There's benefits like that too. Boulder on that tree.
Don't go near. We big squish.
Yeah, that's a trap for monsters later.
Big danger. Bad.
Gonna keep saying mushroom because anthro-duodecimic relic is a real mouthful. Fair. The mushroom.
Hey, look at them.
Shuma mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms.
Oh, good. I was about to say, I can't quite see what that one was. I love these little guys. Yeah, I don't remember Linians being quite like this.
Ancient.
You were 100% right, though. They're
I wonder
Ewoks.
how long ago it was built.
They even have the forest trap we just saw. 100% Ewoks. These things talk like me when I get overstimulated and regress to nonverbal.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
They do have some great words.
Up, up, up. We climb up.
Sure thing, Shrumpet.
You come too.
Dinner time, night friends. Thanks for hanging out, Grace. Have a delightful, delicious dinner.
I guess we go in here.
A bon appetit. I don't know, I said that Italian.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings for this.
Care about the ambiance.
Great Wyvir, our city.
Oh shit, you're joining.
This forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual
I couldn't join you because you're doing something we haven't done yet.
And yet it
Yeah, but
feels
then
so
we can join
fresh
you
and
easy.
relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. but its gases are of a stinktenacious variety.
Are they describing another La Labarina?
Big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Wasn't expecting Hydra's character to be a member of the Blue Man group.
It's a Congalala?
Meet Pour Over. We're an accountant, and now that we've put our kids in college, gotten them out of the house and so on, the family's being very supportive of our desire to live out our dream of being a hunter. Our wife even did our war paint.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly
Wait,
gotten
Congalala? Oh, I don't like Congalalas.
And now we know there's a healthy population here too.
I know Congalalas. Congalalas will literally throw shit at you. This is the part you never think of when you're like, oh, it'd be fun to go out on a big game hunting safari. Congalalas upset me? Yeah.
Learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Oh, hey, let's change our weapon and try out something else.
I think she meant tribute.
How do I do that?
You know, payment for us to be here.
Also, can I do mining outcroppings from, I guess I got off.
Yeah, you have to get off of those.
Alright, fair enough. Those are pretty important. I should probably look around for them as I go. It's low rank, though, you know.
I'll dung this one.
Wait, there's more here. Hang on. There we go. No, come back here, I do want. Hello? Oh, that was the, Gagios. I thought there was something bigger snorting at me. Like literal poop? Yeah, they're based on, you know, like giant apes, and so they'll hurl mushrooms for status effects, they'll hurl excrement, yeah. Alright, I need you to stop fucking moving for a second, Sacred, while I figure this out. Nope, no, please stop. I know I just hit the button, but I'm wrong here. Don't listen to me. Oh, that's a faster way to do whetstone, that's good. How do I... Let's get away from that thing, Sacred. Kind of weird riding this thing, but I'm figuring it out slowly. Action ammo, essential items, communication, paint pod, something. Will you please go away? That's it, come here. No, I think it's dead.
Getting attacked from the outside.
Clip it, Hydro just admitted he was wrong for the first time in the 6 years I've known him. I usually don't have to admit it. Everyone else is saying it. Alright, how do you switch weapons? Pomegranates, how do you switch weapons?
Right D-pad, I think.
Right D-pad.
Or, yeah, don't be holding anything down. Just be on the sacred.
Oh,
and
it's
then
not part
hold...
of that sub-menu. Okay.
No, just press... Yeah, there you go.
Cool. Now let me just double check.
And if you're off and press that same button, it'll call you the sacred to you, and you'll mount up and switch automatically.
Okay, normal ammo is infinite. Fire with... Nope, that's switch modes. Nope, that's special. It's just normal ass fire. Found it. And reload.
Yeah, make a lot of nice quality of life changes in this one.
Okay. B switch type. Y reload. So, I don't know what the types are or anything. I got the basics though. You can sharpen while it's on mount now? Yes, they had that a couple ago, and it's one of the best updates they've made. You can use lots of items while running to catch up. You can hop on to quickly run a circle around the fight more safely while you sharpen things. Very nice. Where am I headed? Oh, over that way.
You hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Trying to find Crouch. Can't find Crouch.
Killer capture.
That is cool.
This isn't about science anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks for the clip, Explodaberry. You didn't have to link it in YouTube, Samantha. They're not even having the conversation about me being wrong. You Livians can speak English. You could just tell me what you're trying to do.
No, don't!
Did you not have a dung pod this whole time?
Well, I do. I just don't know which one's the the one that's low health.
Well, you waited a long time to give that warning, Alma. Trying to clip it, literally crashed Twitch twice, so you needed to be needed to shared. Trying to decide whether to thank you for the dedication to sharing my mistake. That's the Congolala, Samantha. And while you have the Sinky debuff, you can't use items. Alright, let's see here. I think that actually didn't hit me somehow. I just stumbled. No, 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 stay away. No, please. There's like an ideal range, and I forget how to read it. It has to do with the reticle, right, B-Man?
Mondo's use the bow gun more than B-Man, I think.
Oh, the bow doesn't have the same thing?
Mondo's.
Oh, what happened?
No, bows charge.
Oh.
Is there a range indicator on the reticle for the bow gun?
I don't think so.
Really? Oh. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh god. I hope the range is close, because I can't stay away from them.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Let's take out some of the small ones first, maybe.
Almost two.
Yeah, okay, so my reticle is changing. I think there's an ideal range. I might be wrong, but like there's nothing here if I back up. And I'm getting better hits. That might be a heavy bowgun specific thing though. A little more distance from everyone here. Alright, what are my other specials? Oh, right, that's the wound thing. What about this? A little explosive launcher? How do you mount so fast?
I just jumped off of the mount. When I failed, I jumped off of the mount again.
No, that's not why.
You have to bind it.
With Daddy's home.
Yeah.
Daddy's here.
Well, I don't really know how to use the special ammo from this thing. Some kind of burst shot.
It's also a lot easier on the faster weapons. The heavy weapons is very hard to mount on. Unless you're coming in off of a mount.
I think you have two uses for your blue gauge heavy bow gun. The one's like a machine gun, so good.
It depends on the bowgun that you're using, which type of modes, which type of alternate modes you get access to.
That makes sense.
Now's my time to hit the wound. Ah, easy game. Professional bowgun player. Oh crap. This might be a little bit easier with mouse, but I'm making it work.
Thank God.
You're right, yeah. Much easier to just hit the one button. I should skin these things while I'm here, though. Science, for the science.
Oh, pair of shrooms.
Yeah, for everyone just joining, you can tell me about, actually, no, weapon mechanics. Weapon mechanics, sorry, I wasn't clear enough about this before. You're doing a fantastic job, mods. But weapon mechanics, you can answer questions about or tell me about, but nothing about the story or monsters, unless I say the safe word. But weapon mechanics are fine. I feel like weapons are what people get excited about in these games, and monsters, but new weapon abilities and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do they need to be right under the hornet nest for it to hit them?
I'm not sure. Let me cut him over there and you tell me.
Wait until Cam's under the horse.
Follow him, Congalala. They're pretty near. Seems like they're staying in that area. He's taking damage for being there. I think they poisoned him.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Can I blind him? Yes, I can. Of course, blind doesn't mean he stops attacking. It just means he can't aim. On your move. Oh, no, I don't. Streamer missed listening to critical information. Did I have the wrong idea about that whole situation? Sorry if what I said had no bearing on it. It's funner to make fun of you for not listening, though.
Hold the bow back out.
I was right in that one. Go me. Tail broken. But it still has a mushroom? I was hoping that would stop it. Come here, wounds. Who laid the trap?
I don't know, but I didn't catch that.
I think that one might just be environmental.
All right. While it's running, I'm going to turn the whole game down a bit just so I can hear you guys better. This game's got a hell of a dynamic range. I wish I could turn that down. You know, so the highs and lows are closer together.
Alright, nobody hit it when it lays down and let Mondo do his charge and protect.
I don't think it's weak enough, right?
Oh. I mean, just do it anyways. Wait for, There you go.
You waited
it's
for
really
it to
slow. It just Yeah,
Get it! This is your...
Oh, you missed all that.
Oh. I'm so invested.
Come on, everyone. Let's tell them it was very impressive. They worked very hard at that. Let's tell them it was still Oh, crap. Happened to me.
Season 8 Game of Thrones shit.
That's Blast Blight? They haven't always had Blast Blight, have they?
Blast was a thing in Blight.
It was, but I didn't think Kongalalas did Blast Blight. But I really don't recall.
Maybe gas, flammable.
I was about to say that was a good hit, and then I saw it was attacking, so I rolled directly into it. Great. Meanwhile, B-Man's back here. No risk at all. Look at this. Look at the way this works. I did it again! I'm just trying to be the cameraman for a second here.
It's also nice when there's 3 melees to be the bow guy, that way you're not.
They say the small one.
I'm coming. No. It's gonna happen.
You better put a trap down. I don't know.
These happen naturally.
Stay digging for a second, please. Perfect. Easy game.
Armando, now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Get it!
I finally crawled up to his face and he just dies.
Brandon shots Jackson back. Hell yeah. I was talking about that game with Mondo just the other day. Truffle du Conga.
Oh, you don't know where that truffle came from?
You know they don't fully digest everything. You know that, right?
No.
That windup is so funny. Someday we'll see the hit that goes with it. I like your sparklers. They're very celebratory.
Bold clean.
Congratulations, you just completed a hit for a tribe of mushrooms. Sparklers make it very WrestleMania entrance.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
I love the bow in this game. I'm not getting tired of it at all.
So I saw you've got that like rain of arrows. Do different bows have different abilities still? Or do they all have rain?
Coatings.
Okay.
And coatings last for 10 either charge shot regular or
Where did you
quick
learn our
shots.
language? You speak it
But the rain of
so
arrows
well.
thing, it's like you charge for 1, 2, or 3 level, and it drops more of
perceptious.
those sparklers,
I
which are
indeed am the greatest woodworking
targets you can use
in the
the
forest.
like barrage mode.
We
Essentially.
have spoken your tongue since
And
times
the
of
goal is
old,
to get 5
when
of them
we
and then go
served
into
as
barrage
water
mode,
purifiers.
and then pop all 5 at once. For
However, that
They
is
get
no
damage, too.
longer. Today we use your speech for
The
transacting with
heavy
the
bow
desert
gun
folk.
has different moves, and you get to pick 2 when you customize it.
Yes, they
Okay.
paid tribute.
Yeah, I might have been thinking of the bow
them.
gun. I just remember in the past there was Barrage and like Wyvern Fire for 2 different kinds of... That was one of the bow guns, wasn't it?
I mean, heavy bow gun, I remember Wyvern Fire. That doesn't
and
exist anymore.
Yeah, it does. That's the one that I was using that in that last
Oh, is that the
time.
one that the description is widespread? I've never equipped it that one. I've put on 3, but not 1, and so I assumed there was no Wyvern Fire.
Nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
Can we keep Plum Peach? You don't like craft dinner?
Yes, yes, sky falls, menace comes.
Go take a shower now for the sake of everyone. They wear mushrooms on their head. They can't. They don't mind.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
Hotjar flies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar. Okay, that's not an item I have to carry. I just have to find my way there.
Lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Alma, you could have offered them a monster we've already hunted.
Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now.
All right, Mecca, good to see you. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams,
Don't want
friendo.
to get messy with that one.
All of these guys, they're fantastic.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings.
The Relinians in one of the other games, maybe more than one. I don't remember them being this characterful. But they're doing a lot more cutscenes in this game than old
Doshakama
ones.
must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I use 3 languages at work. Sometimes I come home and speak just like those little guys. You can now accept side missions. You can check requests on the detailed map, mission info, side mission. Yep, delightful.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
I have a birthday dinner in like an hour and a half I gotta head out to. And I'm extremely tempted to wear a onesie just to embarrass my friend.
Go for it.
What about half a onesie?
Hey, Hunter, got a minute?
What's up, Reed? Is this like a new Monster Hunter game? Yeah. Yeah, it's did you just come out of the woods? I mean, no offense, but it's got the 5th highest player peak of any game ever on Steam. It's new. Yes, it is. It came out yesterday. The smithy can give recommendations based on current progress. Well, based on current materials. Just like all those things where they're like, oh, LLMs, AIs will help you. You can just like tell it what's in your fridge and it will give you ingredients. I need to tell Gemma what I have and she's like, I guess you could make this. First things first,
something in mind?
what armor do we get from the Kongalala? Oh, wow. It's a bit Mad Max. Oh my god, the white parts of the chest piece, Samantha. Those are our undershirt. Those would be, you know, skin or something, depending on how you dressed your character.
Check out how the Palico armor look.
For Kongalala?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually haven't seen.
They get a tambourine for a weapon. Oh my god. You know I don't need new armor. I think Craft Dinner needs this.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Got his mohawk? Yeah. Please. Craft Dinner, enjoy.
Alrighty. Perfect.
This one's all for you.
Alrighty.
What does this even do?
Perfection.
This stuff lets you, does it have any elemental type? Nope. Got some affinity though. It's a severing type weapon. That tambourine is a severing type weapon.
It's very sharp.
Sure. Let's see. None of the upgrade materials for that stuff yet, so let's not worry about it.
Now
Like
that's
a
a good
peaky
choice.
blinders thing, little razors on the side of it.
Alma. Hello.
Ready to head out?
Oh, wait, I should go to my tent and do my items first, Alma. Hang on.
Sure, no problem.
They did Palico so dirty. That's just one armor set. I mean, none of the ones I've seen yet I would call dignified, but that's just one armor set. Oh my god, look at them there. Craft dinner needs his wig, please. I'll go double check if I have the items for it. Item pouch. Loadout 1. Thank you.
Look at him on the bench. Huh? When he sat down in the tent next to him. Oh.
Oh, no weapon, armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Congalala, Mohawk. You know what? I do have enough.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Done.
Now that's a good choice.
You know, with the beard, your character kind of looks like Ronan the Accuser. If you just would have done black eye paint.
I briefly considered it. And that totally wasn't my intention, but you're right. I would have ended up very close.
Ready to head out?
Is she a hairdresser as well? She does wonders with fur, at least, yeah.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Hey, we found the Deshagama we've been chasing. We found like 8 of them. Alpha Deshagama? Does that mean something particular? It feels early in the game to introduce special mechanics like alphas.
Just means they, well, you'll see.
Okay. Bear Lion? I think about that, yeah.
It's just an early release of the Doshiguma.
Yeah.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
It tears you to pieces and then says, actual gameplay may differ. And then disappears into the
What
woods.
happened? Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Craft dinner, could you take that off? This is a serious
What do you
discussion.
plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
This is out of hand? You hunt monsters? Isn't this your normal day job?
I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for?
Let me tell everyone real quick, this is the normal Monster Hunter story. I've only half paid attention to any of them, and my memory's shit, but I'm really confident in saying this is the normal story.
We should hurry.
Monsters are acting a little bit weird. They're going outside of their normal ranges, and they threaten villages. We need to find out what's going on. And then, this is the part where it varies. You either find the tracks of a giant monster that might be driving them around, or other invasive species, or you find evidence of some magical or like bacterial infection spreading through, driving them crazy. And then no matter which one of those it is, it comes back to being one particular monster that's brought it to this region. It always ends in a giant monster.
What? The Doshagama?
Spoiler alert!
This is serious.
Accurate.
Got to believe us.
But there's a little more depth in this one, I think.
That's fair.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder...
What's up, Lister? How are the hunts going? This has world's awkward thing of like, you gotta get to a certain point before your friends can join you. But otherwise, once the hunts get going, they're great. This game feels good.
The Oasis.
On my system. People, once again, everyone look up your own graphics card. This is getting raked over the coals for performance issues. So you should double check how your computer might run it.
Oh, I didn't even see. Did Skull get it?
I don't know. I'll ask him next time I have a chance.
Gotcha.
Really like the sword and shield. They're always my favorites I'd get. Let's go a bit faster, Sacred. Or I could run into the story. Sure, let's slow down.
Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
Enjoying the game so far? I am. I definitely
am. The Oasis.
On it.
600 hours in 2 days.
Oh, he's talking about Sea of Thieves.
Mm.
I really wanted to like Sea of Thieves, but there was so much downtime if you weren't the pilot of the boat. Every other part of it seemed great. But it just got a little slow if you weren't the one driving.
Yeah, it's sort of a strength and weakness for it. There's lots of time to just chat and play the little instruments if you like those vibes, but they can be... Though they've supported it really well, there might be more to do in those downtimes now because they've added so much. But I haven't played it
I haven't played it since it first came out, so it's been a long time. I'm sure there's a lot more now.
Speaking of pirates, I actually want to play the Yakuza Hawaii pirate game. It looks pretty fun.
Yeah, I know a couple of people playing it, and I haven't like seen their detailed reviews, but they seem like they're enjoying.
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
Escape from Balahara, optional drive off the Balahara. Sure.
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
Alright. How do I do that? I know this is literally the opening tutorial mission again, but I kind of forget what I was doing that time.
Watch out for their mucus! Be ready!
Did you just say watch out for their mucus? I quit. Should I shoot them?
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Mondo, was it you have played Sea of Thieves yet?
Maybe.
I'd be open to giving it another shot. It's been long enough. There's enough stuff out now.
I think
more.
You okay?
I played it
Are you
once
hurt?
with you, Hydra, and Bond.
I think I can manage.
Maybe? And
let's
Fit.
get away from here.
I don't recall.
We played some boat pirates.
Picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you.
Oh, okay, this scenario I'm more comfortable with. Does this count as a big monster?
Quest posted. Gentlemen.
Ah, timing. Come on, get the timing right, Hydro. I was trying to start a charge as soon as I stood up. Please land. On a leg where it does nothing, but I got my wish at least. Can we do sliding jumps in this game still? I think I stopped it too early because I was at its face. There's a wound right in its mouth, Samantha.
Get on in there.
Aw, come on. Show me that mouth. Not for an attack, though. No. Damn it. Come here. Ah, when is my time? Now? I guess sort of. Like, that hit mechanically worked, but damage-wise, I missed it with like 80% of it, and then I didn't hit my charge attack. I'm doing terribly against this thing.
I have no idea how to.
Sorry, no idea how to what?
Are you on the sands? Look along the. There's a hole. I had a problem the first time I followed one of you guys. There's a hole in the mountain. If you're on top of him, that'll lead you down into the cave.
Oh, is that a stamina? Another wound on your face. It's gonna be hard to hit, but I'll try.
But the best way is just to let your chocobo take you there. He knows
Sorry
the way.
to leave you like that. Where's Zato?
You know the way?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Oh, hi, bye.
Now we can focus on the Balahara.
Gave the poor thing one of those awful mouth ulcers, and now I need to hit it directly. It only gets worse from here. It's a bit like a kazoo, a little bit. Bed for you. Lister, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, friendo. Take care. I need to knock that thing down and actually do some damage next time I meet it. There it is.
Mounted. Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Have you guys yet figured out things like if I exploit a wound with a focus attack while you're riding, does it knock you off?
If it knocks them over, yes, which is like half the time.
Okay. What? I was doing a charge attack. What happened to it? I'm having the most awkward hunt of my life with this weapon right now. I rolled! How dare it! That was cinematic. Nice hits there. A couple. I still feel so awkward with this. Need to ask my brother for tips on this weapon. Kezu's your favorite monster? What? Is it the only monster you know? Your favorite? Fair enough. Want to keep that tail still for me a second there, monster? Lol. There we are. Maybe I just need to stop going for only level 3 charges. Maybe that's my problem.
My chicken.
I assume I don't want to be in there, right? You're not like fighting down there.
I'm gonna screw Narcotum out. Or...
I mean, I saw it going off, but... That's the jump I wanted to do earlier. Come on, charge attack.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta cut that out. This thing goes ass first after people. Yeah. Perfect time for a paralysis, thank you. The complete combo. So wiggly until it's paralyzed. But that I got one complete combo off.
Remember to chop the tail up over here.
I didn't even see it come off, thank you. Have you noticed if that changes the way it fights? Like, will it not do the tail stabs anymore?
It does, yeah. It does alter the fights.
Oh, I love that.
Contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing, I'm contributing.
And like if you break the wings,
Happy hunting day.
you know, certain flying things.
Yeah. Cat's right. Thank you so much for the sub. The 6 months. I appreciate the support. It's very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of the best aspects of the hunts. Like, sometimes they'll do the same attacks, but they do less damage because you broke the claws or cut the tip off the tail. But I especially love when they just change behavior completely. Oh, hi there. $580 makes me feel worse about my damage, but fair enough.
All you gotta do is drop a mountain on something.
Yeah.
That's what that was not our weapons. That was the terrain.
Environmental damage.
No, I'm. There's not a wound.
We wounded it and got a black pearl to fall off. Or are you guys swinging your swords?
I see a wound on the tail right now. In fact, this is good to know. Are wounds individual, or does everyone see the same ones?
No.
We all see the same ones.
You can wound. I end up popping a lot of wounds. So I'm kind of selfish in that regard, but it's just like their charges can get charged.
Yeah. When you have a bow on your team, you're not gonna be popping a lot of wounds.
Fair enough.
They'll be hogging them all.
Anything else in this cave?
Flash bug.
It'll show you on the left what things are around you.
I see Lily, Commodia, and Mondo.
Below that.
When you're actually
It'll tell
near
you if there's,
something.
I see the
It'll
map.
tell you if there's like things.
Oh, when I open this, okay.
There's a fossil over here you should grab.
20 seconds. Ah, I got it. Feel a bit sad for the monster. I might be the problem. It was just trying to grab a snack.
Yeah, me. M snack.
You are a snack.
So many certificates. There's so much paperwork in all these hunts.
Travelers, are you all right?
Yeah, there's a lot of counting to go on in here.
Thank
Luckily,
the
we
winds.
have ourselves
That encounter was nearly the
an
end.
accountant
notebook.
who can do that for us.
Just like poor Over thought, he was made for this life.
I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village
That's
is
fair,
in
Quark. It's a
terrible
rich
danger.
world.
There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
It's login bonus time.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato.
7 p.m. or whatever time it is where
Sai's
you
at
are.
the Elder's house trying to convince her.
7 p.m. A lucky voucher. I'll take
Zato,
it.
just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder,
I did not read
With
that.
my
That's the
own
word
eyes,
gem and chimes together,
I
and my
watched
mind
these
went through
people
so many
stand
pronunciations like
San Leviathan
gemchimes before she said that.
unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
At least our metallic helm makes the voice fit better.
What's going on?
Sounds like an android. I thought you just meant it echoed.
What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Oh no, our science took too long and they're here now. Also, they said take shelter. Where? I guess in caves smaller than that creature. That makes sense. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's what alpha means. All right.
Come on.
The Deshagama didn't look that big in the earlier videos.
Have you seen Nata?
Viewed from further away, that's why. Oh.
Nona.
Objects in here.
Right.
Let's split up.
Right.
What a week for this kid. I deserve our trust cuts over to a stuffed animal and Mad Max Mook.
Nata!
You're kind of terrifying.
I got you.
Yeah, that scene was played like...
We gotta move.
Like we were comforting and we're not dressed. We're not character created for that. Like we said, Pour Over's got 3 kids. Pour Over's a very good dad, even through the war paint and metallic and the mohawk. Oh, the face of
deliverance and hope.
Oh, they do breed Sharpays big now, don't they?
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Didn't I just come off a hunt? Am I doing this again? Oh, I see. Come on, chase your food. They're stuck. They're free now.
Let's follow the pack.
Roll credits.
Let's go.
Follow the pack? Why? We just got rid of them. I want to be clear, by the way, because you're looking at a bunch of awkward riding right here, Samantha. I haven't touched the joystick once. This is all automated.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Time this.
Don't lose them!
Okay.
They seem pretty riled up.
This is what happened to all the American buffalo.
Yeah, monster hunters.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Singed them right to extinction.
Gravity.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
Get the alpha Deshagama's attention. Sure. Riding attack with Y. You got it. Hey, buddy. Look at me.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
You want me to get down and do real damage, game? I guess I can get back on. I think they kind of want me to. Perfect.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Back on our sacred.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm glad they knows where we're going because the camera's stuck facing backwards.
The sandstorm!
The sandstorm has higher visibility and more lightning than I would have thought. What all is happening? Was that coincidence or was that the plan? How did I trigger the quicksand?
You did it, you're a hero.
It is horrific what you're doing to those creatures.
I don't know how I did it.
I thought this scene was super cool, like cinematically.
You could have just let them run free, but you don't want them.
Is this sand?
It's only 2 of its jaws, though. Oh, apparently that was enough.
Back him up, and then that thing runs
The
out
guild
the hill.
authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Kanafa village.
That's lovely to know. I probably would have started hunting even without the authorization, but thank you. Good to know I'll get a certificate for this. Oh shit, I don't know how to mount attack. I haven't done this forever.
Albert is on the way.
Do you just move between parts, or do you have to hold on like previous games?
You have to hold on when you start fucking. And if you're on his butt, he'll,
No, I got thrown off because I couldn't figure out where I was and what its animations were. Didn't mean to mount it. Hang on, give them a second. See how this plays out, Samantha.
Let them fight.
No, no, it's the same move. It's the same finisher. It's just like the King Kong clip you showed me, Mondo. Okay, this is awesome. I've decided whether I'll play or not. Sand is liquid. Noted. Gonna pour myself a refreshing glass of sand. Gonna pour myself a refreshing glass of Mega Potion because I've taken a lot of damage while running around here.
Oh, he uses his gas.
Come on, camera. We're
Cavalry is arrived.
I was supposed to go back to town and fix my sensitivity so I can play in focus mode more, but it took me right into this friggin' mission. Oh, and I need to... You know what? Let me get on secret and fix a couple of these things. Or just get bitten, whatever. Now I'm on secret. I didn't even see how that happened. Give me another one of those Mega Potions while we're up here. Did it not happen? Mega Potion?
Yo, is he struggling with, like, the inclines?
I get interrupted by a roar right as I approach. I don't know the timing for this monster or weapon. Please reach. Terrible. Tried to cut that one early. Meal effects have ended. Oh, I don't even have any, like, maximum health or stamina now.
Ow.
Anyone else tilting their head on the side of the
Oh, I did not equip myself well during that phase.
Flash him, Cam. Flash him.
Cut the tail, GG. That's about the one thing I can say for what I managed there.
Yeah, greedy. Tried to be flashy instead of flashing.
Oh, wedge beetles are for... What the hell am I doing now? I'll do tactics. I've got the high vantage point. You're doing great. It's covered in sparklers. You see it, right? I'm helping. What am I doing?
Not.
Nah, close. The moral support character. All right, I'll switch to the hunting horn. Someday it would be fun to learn hunting horn. I wonder if it's as powerful as it used to be, because it used to give like infinite stamina buffs and stuff to the whole party.
It is still very...
Yeah, you get like flinch free, you get food bonuses.
It's the best version that it's been.
Really?
In any of the games, yeah.
In terms of how it can buff friends too, not just...
Yeah, and just the damage it does now with like the echo bubbles and that.
Is it that weapon that makes songs? That it is. It plays like a hammer, but every attack also is a note, and if you put together the right strings, you can do various buffs. It gets a bit complex because, like the ranged weapons, each one has a different set of like songs it can do or how effective they are.
Got him.
Nice. Go. Got him. Daddy's here.
I cannot stop trying to dismount like this is Elden Ring. This is my moment. At long last, a clean hit on the paw. Or actually, I'm doing reduced because you're still in mounting.
There, now you can go for it. Now to go.
Come on. Yeah, there we are.
He is not having a good day.
Man, I can't get the timing to do combos sometimes. Just drop it. Did I do that right? Yeah, I waited long enough that time.
Oh, come on.
We're moving it on pretty fast. I would definitely leave after what happened here, though.
Just pressed my charge attack and
The lightning
decided
has
to
them amped up.
fuck on out of here.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Finally clean hits, finally.
I wonder if that would do damage to us.
It does.
It does? Good to know.
What damage is this?
Pulling rocks down.
Oh, if someone else is underneath it when that happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I would ever do it intentionally.
That seemed a little close to me, which is why I asked.
Not stopping here. Yeah, you are. You're stepping away from me. think I see one in there somewhere. I think I caught it. Another? No.
Technically trapped with
Did I bring traps? I did bring traps. Oh, have a pitfall trap.
I put one down. I put one down.
Oh, that works.
Now Drago.
Nice capture. Does it have a health bar, or do you just
later?
You just fight it till it's dead, wind sweat. But the longer you play the game, the more you can recognize, just based on how long the fight's been going, but also on how the monster behaves, how close it is to being dead.
Did it just turn shrink?
Yeah, the sandstorm ended, so it's daylight again.
Sandstorms are caused by Doshagumas. Once it was asleep, it cleared up. This is the world of Monster Hunter.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
If there was
I did think it was cool.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. That grass that you're in, when we fought the cockatrice, when it does fire attacks, it actually like crisps all the grass that it touches.
If you have a fire weapon and use your own fire weapon, it'll cause the grass to catch on fire and burn out. I had that fire longsword that I was using. Thought it was really neat. You don't see that in a lot of environment effects.
Oh wow. Landscape is so lush.
Trying to make it speed up. I feel like the monsters having weak points, being able to make your own break points with wounds and stuff.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight.
How are you liking Greatsword so far? Dude, I'm awful at it. It's exceptionally satisfying when you land the big hits, of course it is. But that makes me overcommit to them. I also feel like I'm missing some of the special abilities because I know everything got a little something extra, and so far I'm just using the Greatsword abilities I knew from previous games. I need to experiment more, or possibly, if things get really dire, read.
I just asked Mondo because he's already watched a YouTube video about it, no matter what the question is.
But then he's going to tell me controls that make no sense.
It's a mental illness.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis.
The monster's been taken into custody. It has the right to remain silent and to an attorney.
Must be worried sick. I'm sure Nanta's worried sick about you too.
Alright, before I forget, let's try toggle focus and also turn up how quickly I can turn my camera, because focus makes it way too slow. Dash controls directional expanded, yada yada.
That's the primary reason I like mouse and keyboard, is having a lot more flexibility on how fast or slow I turn.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
I just couldn't get comfortable with that on controller.
By that 8-bit dude.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Is the toggle... Oh, there's 3 pages of this. Yeah, it probably is in here somewhere.
You probably want to turn off that auto sheath.
It is controls, and then it's page 2 of controls.
Alright.
I believe.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us.
Yeah, right there. And it's separated
And now
between
the
melee and
Doshaguma
ranged
have
weapons.
moved on. Our livestock are unharmed.
I found it just as the cutscene started, unfortunately.
Yes, but
They have story, Windswept.
Broken.
They all have roughly the same story, but the specifics change, and it relates to the new things they've added, mechanics and giant monsters and stuff.
What
It can be fun to follow.
matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived.
I think
and we can share
They've definitely given it more in this than previous games.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's pretty
Especially, like,
story.
as
We
you're
don't have all
progressing.
the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
But the formula that you said before is accurate for every one of them.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
I know nothing about the Monster Hunter franchise, but Glasses Girl seems out of place somehow aesthetically. Listen,
As you are aware,
Monster Hunter 4U on the 3DS long ago did a crossover with
if you
Uniqlo.
would allow us to speak to the people here.
She does right now after playing enough Monster Hunter. Nothing looks that out of place as long as it looks like it could be made of like bone and leather and scale. If you looked close
Visit
enough.
any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
That's interesting.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
Yeah, Worlds had Geralt of Rivia. Hydra has a thing for glasses? I didn't design her. So how did you know? I mean, I didn't design her.
So glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See?
I like that this Monster Hunter story has found family and adoption. Yeah, and child PTSD. Well, that's an important part of found family trauma.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what
Blacksmith's hair is insane and I love it. We've had a long discussion about Gemma's hair and how unsafe it is for a blacksmith.
I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
All right, the Doshagama we've been hunting down, taken care of. Where's my smith? Gemma. Gemma, you have armors to show me. Gemma. I have to confirm. I was just waiting for that to go away. Map, you want to help me find Gemma? Item trade. Is she not here? She must be here, right?
She's there.
Just about your chicken.
Do I do that here? Wait,
Yeah.
before I forget, that menu I got kicked out of. Controls to aim focus mode. Here we are. All right, I've got it on toggle now.
What's the area he's in?
Camera speed.
Windsong?
I think I'm in Kunafa. That actually might be a bit fast. Was that before? 6? I'll try like that. Hey Hunter, do you know a Sacred's plumage changes color depending on what they're fed? A different saddle also really changes how they look. Happy to help if you want. Let's do it. You can customize your Sacred's appearance by changing its diet. Appearance menu. Great. Talk to Nona or access the appearance menu in your tent. Skin color, inner feather, outer feather, pattern thickness. Jeez, they went on with everything. What kind of decorations have I got? Iron mask. Oh, that's it. Pendant? Oh, hanging off of the bag, I see. Oh, that one's delightful. So, another hour? How many character creators are there? I'll be honest, nothing immediately comes to mind to do with it. I want to experiment a little bit. Make it my own, but I don't have some ridiculous idea right now. You're gonna have to wait to for me to, like, perfectly realize the way it is in my head.
I mean, mine as close as I could to a rooster.
Delightful.
And then covered it in devil armor so you can't see all the changes you made.
Delightful.
I think the armor helps it look like a rooster.
With whom does thou talk to for the...
For the what? You could do this from your tent also.
Yeah.
But...
It's Nona or the tent.
Yeah.
Okay, outer feathers, the top or outside edges. I see.
B-Man or Cam, have either of you done that quest given to you by the guy to capture like a lizard with the capture net?
Like stripes?
No. I mean, neither. I'm just wondering if that unlocks something in the game that you otherwise wouldn't have if you don't do it.
You gonna let me know.
Thanks for the dream windswept.
Oh, damn it. I was waiting for that. I'm going to wait another hour, Windsweat.
They don't really shine. I was going to give it white eyes just so it looks constantly terrified in the hands of an amateur like pour over, but the eye color is not like bright enough, at least with the helm on, to really be seen. Not that much brighter without.
I don't see this option.
Jeez, that was a bit too much saturation.
Yep.
Did you find it?
I thought I chose something more green. Is this the outer feather color? I mean, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I was about to say, and that's as dark as the skin color I chose gets, but actually those last 5 points of brightness made a big difference. Surprising amount of difference. I think it'll attract attention. No, Explodberry, I don't think it works that way. I don't think that resets the cooldown.
Wait, what's the timer on this? Let's see. 58 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 57 minutes.
Alexa, tier 3 subscribe to twitch.tv/rx_. Do you play the speakers?
I do not.
Shit.
Let's try.
The pattern color. Pattern color is not right. I know it is right, but the pattern color is not right. Wait, why are they still yellow when I hit that? That should be either skin or pattern. Is that colored by the feathers option? Dude, these are all sorts of weird, these sliders. Because there are feathers on my bird's ankles that are changing as I change the pattern color.
Yeah, so there's a big, like, overlaying pattern on it.
Yeah. It affects both skin and, in a couple
Yeah,
places, feathers a bit. know, I gotta think about what I want to do with this thing. We'll just leave these nice loud colors for the moment, but I gotta think about what I want to do with it.
You gonna give him heterochromia?
Not yet, but possibly. Joker color scheme?
If it's purple and green, that's either Donatello or Barney, depending on your generation.
That's both our generation.
I'll take good care of them.
I don't know. Math 65, evidently, so.
You see, no, actually, you know what? This makes sense. Our accountant understands that sometimes you have to park in a big parking lot. And this makes it easy to find our sacred.
True.
It's a sensible decision.
Speaking of Barney, apparently when I was a little kid, I was terrified of Barney.
Really?
Yeah.
There is something unsettling about how slow and friendly Barney is. Gemma. Where the hell have you set up your forge, Gemma? I'm listening for the bang, bang, bang of a hammer, but I don't see crap around here. Or hearing.
This is not Gemma's town.
Oh. She was at the pop-up camp. Well, not the pop-up camp, but she's not everywhere. Crap.
Don't think she has a forge set up here.
All right. I'm supposed to be heading to another camp anyway, right? Move on with the story. It looks like it. Come on, target that thing, game.
You can do Y for world map as well. You have to switch areas.
Alexa, to Gemma. Moreover, experimenting with expression being via having a funky raptor.
There was a voice mod that I used when I played Elite Dangerous many moons ago. And you could do like, you could just add voice commands to have it do things like pop flares or land your ship or stuff. But then when you told it something and it didn't understand, you're just yelling at it like 5 times in a row.
My first thought is that sounds handy, but that's not something you use when you have roommates.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I guess it depends on how you feel about your roommates. Let's put my items away before I forget I haven't done that too. Okay, now let's go see what armor I unlocked from fighting that thing. Here.
I've got some hay.
Reminder to toggle focus. Thank you, Cat's Ray. I've set that. Not weapon, rather. Armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Balahara.
Yo.
Oh, right. The sandworm style thing. That's villainous. I love the way the scales, like, protrude from the surface. Interesting half mask going on there. I wish I could zoom in on my face while I'm in this menu, reviewing stuff. We've made a Hotline Miami Raptor. That's nice. You can? How do I zoom in during this view? Neither joystick does it. What about the Doshigumar sets? Didn't expect all the metal. Got like the giant fringing collar. Jeez. And for the Palico?
Got something in mind?
Is that your weapon? Oh my god, that is. Drills are like fist weapons for them? Oh, it's a whole ass mecha. Craft Dinner's feet aren't even on the ground. I just realized. What time period does this game take place in?
Yo.
Later on, one of the armor sets is a whole ass Gundam, so.
Fair enough.
What are we making today?
Show me weapons. Have I unlocked what I need to upgrade any of these base damage ones? No. What about the bone tree? No, I haven't seen that yet. Sleep version's now in Dosha Guma. The Dosha Fell Slayer has better attack, but negative affinity. I think affinity is a 25% change. I don't love the idea of affinity with a slow weapon. Affinity is basically the game's crit, Samantha. The chance there means you have that percent chance of doing, if it's positive affinity, I think it's 1.25 times normal damage. Negative affinity, 0.75 times normal damage. And I used to play with a lot of affinity and elemental crit with fast weapons, but I don't like the idea of charging a full hit. Maybe the only one I've managed to line up and getting a negative affinity proc.
I'll be right back.
This is marginally better. Oh, because it's bone, so it doesn't have sharpness, right? That's why it's going to be better. No, I don't think there's any, like, obvious, oh, you should definitely use this upgrade right now. Available for my weapon. I haven't discovered the materials yet. Okay. Armor it is, then. What's my oldest piece of armor? My gloves. Oh, that's not exciting. Let's see, I can make Dosha Guma gloves. They're kind of exciting. They don't look that different to each other. Do they? Is there a flash here? Take them.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the thigh holes. The monsters have ease of access to our femoral artery. It's to show off those gans. Look at those pasty gans. Exactly. We're getting some sun on them. It does also give easy access to the femoral artery, which is but it's to get sun on them. Where's your horn weapon? I've not equipped one yet.
You don't want to overheat while fighting monsters.
No, I'm not a fool. I guess next would be the Lalabarina. I mean, is there anything worth leaving that behind for? Those shoulders are kind of fun. Yeah, let's go with a big mantle, sure.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip. Should start looking at what some of these skills are, but actually I shouldn't. I'm not going to make a full set of anything unless I stop to hunt it a couple times, so it doesn't really matter which skills they offer. Not really. Yeah, sure, Balahara Greaves, why not?
Alrighty. Perfection.
Bit too invested in Sonic? You just watched Sonic 3 or something? Quark? Did I use up everything? Do I have anything left for Skirt, Congalala, or Balahara? Balahara most likely out of those two. Yeah, give me the one with the cloth running down from my hip. That looks more exciting. There we are. They almost look like they're not totally mismatched, though they are. More importantly, it'll give me a little more armor for the next hunts. While I'm standing trying to charge attacks right in front of the monster's face. Alright, Nada, what's up?
Are we going to the forest?
If there's something to hunt, there we are. Or whatever the rest of the story's about. Yeah, you and your village. Yeah, buddy. Ah, you were watching Frontiers. Fair. Sure, the thigh gap really helps regulate temp when you've got monsters whole hide on your shoulders. You know what I should figure out? Meals. And it swings and roundabouts, Windswept. I need to figure out how to get buffs going. Delivery's piling up. I'll see what doesn't fit. Oh, that's for items. Who's the friggin' cook? Who are you? Pop-up camp meowster. Hello. Great. Okay. Talk to the pop-up camp meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. Oh, I see. You can only have a certain number of them? You might want to move them or something? Alright. Not worried about that mechanic right now. I'm worried about food. What are you doing, Craft? Alright, you keep napping, bud. Does Craft Dinner's voice sound muffled because of the mascot suit? I think so. Is there like a fortune teller? Not that I know of. Cam, where do you go get meal buffs in this game? Or do you cook them yourself all the time?
You can cook them in your tent. You can do like a feast type meal in your tent, or you can pull your little grill out in your inventory and cook like raw meats and stuff.
There isn't
like where your fishing pole and all that stuff is.
Oh, okay. I guess just
And then
start a
you
fire
can
in my tent. There we are.
I think the ones in the tent last longer. I think they're like 30 to 50 minutes.
I see. Use your rations, prepare a meal, different ingredients, different effects. This is rather different. Finishing touches to increase effects. Effect duration 30. Health, stamina, attack +2. Hang on. Add ingredients. No. I want to cook only with rations. Okay, I guess I won't add ingredients. How do I change ingredients? Custom. Let's throw in rations. Defender meal, black belt meal.
See, veggies.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Well, cheese. Cheese is a vegetable.
No, on the top one, you can choose veggies. Give it a look.
Reduce stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves such as evading. Sounds good to me. Lessen the effects of various ailments, or sometimes increase number of resources per gather of bones or and other gatherable items. I'm not doing a lot of gathering right now. Let's not waste that one. In fact, let's not waste either of those. I only have one of each. We'll go with, I think exactly the same meal the recommended. Med-Made. Glad I spent the time looking at those.
Drool shroom might be the most appetizing mushroom name I've ever seen. You like some drool shroom on that steak?
Yes, Fallen. Wait for the safe word generally. The exception is, you can tell me about weapon effects and stuff. Like, if I'm missing using certain techniques with mine, or what you like about your favorite weapon. Weapon techniques are fine. Everything else about monsters and mechanics, wait until you hear the safe word. Close showing quest, change BGM, change appearance, equipment appearance, Palico, secret. Okay, cool.
You guys ever buy clothes a size too big because you know absolutely that you're going to shrink them?
No, I usually buy them a size too big because I know absolutely I'm gonna get fatter.
Going to the forest?
I've done that second one. I've never done the first, but I can tell you I've definitely bought the same brand of thing a couple times over after it shrunk once in the past, and I never remember that in the future. So like, even more than no, I've actually done the opposite.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Exploded right there says, yes, all women do that. Is that his mind board that it zoomed in on at the end of my time in my tent?
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Something about his tone doesn't seem rude, but Werner is not a people person. Rude? I mean, what he's doing is rude, but I don't think he's doing it to be rude. I don't know, I haven't got the measure of him yet. Let's learn about him. Tell us about your past work. Strange man.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
God, you look like a menace.
Didn't come up with it. Just
Thank
the
you.
principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
We're just not even going to reply to that. Okay, he does seem more rude, but to be fair, Gemma just, you know, fangirled all over him and, like, told him his own achievements and everything about them. So, but he does seem like a dick, sure.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Your personality?
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little
This
trinket.
dude looks like Guinness beer is his life.
Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Alt tabbed, but I'm assuming that we're talking about Verna.
Yes, we are.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did
Man's
they
just
leave
in his own
to
world.
investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
You know what he really reminds me of? I've been rewatching Ted Lasso recently, and there's that teammate who they're trying to like buck up a friend after someone told him, "Oh, you're just a mid-level player. No one will ever remember you," in like an argument. Because the rest of the team are going, "No, come on. You're good. You're a valued part of the team, and the best years of your career are ahead of you." And then he goes, "No, I think we've seen your talents. It's good to have you around, but you probably won't be a great player ever." And somebody else goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's not being rude. He's just Dutch."
Smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my
I think Werner just doesn't mask, basically.
horrible white
Yeah.
thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. It's causing the water.
I mean, we're not the most tactful. We're here so excited about our vacation and so on that we were grappling hooking resources a second ago while I'm pretty sure Nato was talking about his traumatic experience because I heard him say burned into my mind at the end of that. Yeah, Jan Mas, that's his name.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
True, Exploder, very true.
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
Oh,
Wraith?
from the town, you can just have a pop-up camp built. You don't have to actually go to the spot to drop
Nata,
it.
if it is the White Wraith,
Feel like you can start one where there isn't one?
calm and observe.
Yeah.
It's handy.
Do not leave the sacred.
I know.
You tell.
No, I'm gonna finish looting this sacred. Please. All right, there we go. Need to gather some ores as I go along here.
Wait, you can mine while mounted?
Apparently, but you better hit. I think what I didn't hit was right trigger to actually stop them. Well, you're using keyboard, right?
Yeah.
My secret was still trying to auto follow the path. I forgot to stop it from that. Yes, you can, Sadcat. You can customize them in like 9 different sliders, just like your Palico.
Oh.
What's the donut?
Nata! No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention.
Ooh, donut time.
You take Eric in front.
I feel like it's quick, right?
God, Olivia's a badass. Did you see the monster catch her weapon, though?
That many people catching the side of their head.
No, never mind. You're right. Yeah, ma'am, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night.
We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
That makes it sound like the goal is to escape this monster?
Monster engaged. Help is threat.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred.
I'm not sure if it's attacking or just moving yet.
I learned fast.
That's an attack coming. $73 with a blue icon? I think I hit an armored part of it or something.
That'd be mechanic display.
I'm hitting armored parts of it everywhere. What if it's just in an armored phase? Is that your tail coming around?
There, mother.
How do I? There we go. Already forgotten once I had toggle focus on, I got confused. There we are. Now it's not armored. I didn't get notification of a part breaking, but its fins are gone. Retracted, or I don't know. It has to build them. We broke them down.
Yeah. I think you're breaking them down.
Important thing is it's not armored anymore. Bring your head around this side. I think its head's not a weak spot for slashing.
Daddy's here.
I think I need to hit its neck. Whoa. Ah, great.
Me how some of these attacks are like in water.
Okay, I confused myself like 4 times during that fight with toggle focus, but I think it is better.
I don't know if he's just gonna jump back out.
Yeah, it takes a second to get used to it, but I think overall it's the way.
Oh shit, it swam away.
Can you screamer pod water? Oh yeah, I got him.
How did he go?
I'm not sure. That must connect to somewhere else.
Special path over here.
Over where? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Alma. Where are you?
Oh, Mondo's back.
I have Alma with me.
Oh, I just found a sweet little jump area to get to him.
There we go. That's much easier when I remember to stop the sacred.
Ooh.
Sort of indirect control over the sacred, I'm not sure how I feel about right now. But it might just be that I'm still getting used to it, so I constantly make mistakes with it. I might feel better about it when I'm not screwing it up. You should call your sacred by its proper name.
Made of water and fluid.
Alexa, halt.
We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love it.
Come on, I just need to hit part of this veil.
I know I've broken his tail before, so let's see what we
Charge that longer. It's dangerous. Is it leaving again? Oh no.
I'm just so far away that it looks like it's getting me. Now it isn't.
Are you trying to switch axes again, Cam?
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've been on switch axes this whole time.
Drive it off.
Yeah, the Zora arm.
Oh, I thought you've been using bow.
No. That's BMAM that's been on bow.
Have you been able to do any SAEDs? What the fuck?
Did you forget something?
I just fucking fell down the whole waterfall.
I just look up and see a falling around it.
Your sacred just went horizontal up the thing and everything fell out of your pockets. Oh, that was not wise of me. Oh, hey, and I should have done this on the way up. I'll do it now. Or apparently I won't. Why didn't it happen? Alexa, sharpen my weapon.
That hits.
Perfect time to jump at it. At least the massive fan tail is easy to reach for hits. I say as I miss it.
Okay, Charlotte.
Did we get the tail? We can't tell.
Come on, the flip and whip. Surprised we didn't break the veil while it was paralyzed at least. Oh, but we did get the tail. I thought you were saying we had.
I didn't see it say that we got it, but I don't see it attached to its button. I'm thinking that is all we needed.
Alright, I'm supposed to experiment with buttons and figure out how to play this weapon. Not just overhead a million times. What?
Alright, finally get to watch this cutscene.
Still get a certificate for that one, right?
Time to go.
Right.
You guys sell frames for them? Welcome back, Banana Dan.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Those tentacles are under its wings?
They're like hand whips.
Okay, well, evolution just gave that dragon everything, huh?
Elongated fingers.
Opposable thumbs. It's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Nata? It's okay.
How am I enjoying it thus far? It's good, Banana Dan. I like it a lot. I'm frustrating myself trying to learn Greatsword, but still having a good time. I'd call that a pretty stellar review. I was just typing the Super Saiyan joke as well. He's really the Gohan of Monster Hunter Wilds.
There's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Oh my god, look at that fur collar on my character. In this rain, we must be carrying 15 to 20 extra pounds of water caught up in that thing. Oh, do you need something from me, game? Like carving it, possibly? Oh, you do? Excellent.
Oh, it kicked us out, so we need to carve it.
Damn.
I know in past games it did count towards your odds of getting certain things in the bonus resources, but that does suck.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the
Yes, Banana Dan, it's close to as convoluted, unfortunately.
However,
but it works.
there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
Matt, I saw a Nightbot quote from you evidently playing Keep Driving. How was that?
I really liked
My
it.
unit will
It's
investigate
got
for a bit longer.
some of the busiest friggin' UI, and it's not always clear like why something has happened, so that was occasionally like 10 out of 10 frustrating for just a second, because I didn't know why I got hit or how to avoid it. But it was never so bad that it really fucked me up, and everything else I really liked.
Can we go yet?
I think Mondo posted it on our Discord a while back, and I was interested in it, but I never actually pulled the trigger.
What are we
It's a really weird game because it seems very silly, and it mostly is. But like, I also got a postcard saying your grandmother is dying, come fast, and I was like, I thought this was about a music festival. Comes at you from all angles.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
The white wraith is what they call me when I finally touch grass. I saw recently someone made an app which will lock your phone up. You give it like the intervals, you know, this is something you choose to do if you think it will help you, but it will lock your phone up, and it uses machine vision to tell if you have gone outside and touched grass with your hand before unlocking again.
Me during the solstice.
Anything catch your eye?
Show me the new styles. Oh, they're green now. We have a new level of quality. Why am I only previewing some of it? Oh, I haven't even gotten the materials for the... Well, crap. Well, it's beautiful stuff. Jesus, it's a lot more colorful than I thought it would be. Surely I can see all the Palico equipment, though.
Anything catch your eye?
No? What the hell's going on with my Palico's hands when I do this?
Is it more socially acceptable to not bring a gift to a homie's birthday versus a girlfriend's birthday? Like a girl space friend's birthday? It's bad. It's bad taste either way. But like, if you were attending a female friend's birthday party, I don't know. Like, I feel more inclined to like, or more obligated to bring a gift. But
Depends
if it's
on how
like
close the relationship is.
one of your
That's true.
boys, it's kind of like a different.
Is that because you're sexist?
I get low key, maybe. I don't know. Is that I'm just throwing out a question?
Just stop at your nearest like sushi place and just get her like a 1 or 2 rolls.
No, it's my homie's birthday. That's why I'm wondering.
Okay, get them 1 or 2 rolls as well. Everyone loves sushi.
Wait, in this situation, it is one of your homies. So you were just thinking over what to bring, and you were like, "What if a woman had invited me somewhere?" That's how this came up.
I'm thinking like
Classic sexism.
I just didn't even process the idea of getting a gift. I see this guy every week.
Oh, I see.
It's like one of the few people I actually go out with. But I was thinking if it was like a female friend's birthday, I'd probably
Got something in
go
mind?
and get a gift first.
I mean, it's always individual, but I think if a given person is someone who subscribes to, you know, what are the gender norms, at least in the Western world, yeah, I think more often you think of bringing a gift to a woman or them expecting one. I think that is, whether it's fair or not, and it's going to depend on if the person matches those or believes in them themselves. I think sort of, unfortunately, that is the burden.
What if it was a homie that you've talked to almost daily for the last 15 years, and their birthday was like 28 days ago? Would you get them something?
I got you something. I'm just saying.
I got myself something to do with you, though. I bought 3 games that day, 2 games that day, right? That we could play.
It's possible.
And
it
I
all,
did stay
it all
all day
blurs
with
together.
Anything catch your eye?
Anyways, hunting monsters.
I think Explodaberry's right. You should bring something, given that you see this person every week. Maybe that makes seeing them feel less special, but they're special. They're more special.
I have covered his bar tab many times. Not that he needs it, just that. I know, that's I'm justifying it now. It's really, I have 15 minutes before I have to leave, so.
Doesn't matter? Well, what I meant, Lucifel, is that some people do ascribe to those. I think it doesn't matter, but some people do ascribe to those feelings, and I think if they do, if they're that kind of person, more often the expectation, at least in the US, would be that, well, if you bring a woman a gift.
Get yourself a an Uber ride back home as a gift to him. That's what Matt got me for my birthday.
Wait, no, I paid for go-karting.
The go-karts.
Yeah.
Okay, he got me 2 gifts.
Can't do any of the next level of upgrades yet. I'm staring at this tree, hoping if I stared long enough, something would change.
See you later.
What place did you come in again?
Oh, I was like 9th out of 20, but first out of the 3 of us.
Yep, you were number 9 with 63.8 seconds.
Get Thin Mints. I love Thin Mints. Thin Mints are delicious.
That was 11th place.
And I think they're a pretty safe little sort of small gift to bring someone. I only know one person who hates mints, but I'll tell you, they fucking hate mints.
Mints as a gift?
Mint flavor, just of anything, actually, they hated.
I also hate mint flavored stuff.
I know
Isn't
two
that
people.
An implication?
Like
if you brought him deodorant, do you think it'd be like an
Oh,
implication?
no. Thin mints are candy. Candy mints.
Oh,
Not like, don't bring them Altoids and be like, I saw these and thought of you.
Here's some mouthwash, brother.
I knew I was going to be close to you. Here.
Keeping stocked?
Why am I glowing red? Oh, hey, where do I see what duration my food buff has?
Good question. I mean, your buffs are above your health bar, but I don't think there's an indicator around those images on when they're gonna fall off or not.
Really?
I know when my little cat goes, "Hey, your food's wearing off."
There it is.
Support desk still has stuff for
Which
me.
I only know because I speak cat and totally don't have it on English.
Are you ready to go meet the What's?
You meant all his cat Japanese.
All right, let's go then. The What should be this way.
Alright, Matt, you're not too far from us. I mean, there's still a bit to go, but you're not too far from us.
Let up. The forest is so radiant.
Oh god, there's a lot more.
Whoa.
What
There's a whole
other
flutter of them.
what other desserts are traditionally like Japanese? Mochi, right?
Eclairs,
Common.
ladyfingers, tiramisu.
Tiramisu is not traditionally Japanese. What the fuck?
There are lots of cultures that
Um, Japanese. I can only think of Korean desserts right now.
Without them,
I'm just
we
being
wouldn't
lazy, I
have
can
this
just hold
forest.
Adadar says mooncake. Load special ammo.
Mooncake.
Teaching me a bug capture net? Load special
Look,
ammo.
it's full of fish.
Pokey sticks.
Those fish taste any good? They're teaching me about the bug capture net.
Sushi fish too.
But it said something about loading special ammo.
World. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wudwuds eat them too.
Oh yeah, the red bean. I think it's red bean buns. What are you talking about?
Are bugs marked, or do they just want me to fire this net at anything I see flying around? I forget how this works in previous games.
I was capturing all the parrots and stuff in the branches.
It's like a rainbow.
Three out of 10.
There we are. Dapper wings, a species known for its males who grow spectacular plumage. We have pets, or a snack. I'm not sure why I got those
That
parrots.
might be my favorite sight today.
Oh, I love when people take pictures of the menu from like 50 feet away with a wide angle lens and no zoom.
Forest really
This will
is
help people.
diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Trying to urge Alexa to go faster. They really added a lot of walk and talk to this game.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
So, actually, we have
You guys think there's monster control in Monster Hunter just like animal control? Yes, it's us. Yeah, it's us exactly.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinkleest.
I love being able to grab things on the back of the mounts. Feels like I'm playing one of those roller coasters with toy guns.
a promise of something brighter after the
Yeah, the hunt ending screen's just like the high score at the end of those.
The Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
And I'm a little jealous now, B-Man. I never got a portrait.
Well, nobody saw anything.
I got Mondo hanging over my computer, but
The
not
trail
you.
has gone cold.
Who has the calendar? You have the calendar?
Yeah, it's me.
He has it on August.
I'll leave it on August, so it's Mondo.
Stay here.
And when you say portrait, do you mean like close up? Do you mean like Victorious General pose, boudoir photography? For you.
Probably about like a 20% side angle with my left index finger kind of on the side of my chin with a provocative look.
Together?
Ideal.
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest.
It like falls under
they
that
are
same.
well known for their craftsmanship.
You don't kiss your bros goodnight.
The stone,
or even your
bone, and
bros,
oil
you know?
folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Oh, you're just a rule breaker.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Wait, did she have the Deshagama or whatever pink to her outfit? You're talking about the
I did not expect
Linian we saw? I think so.
The more the
I mean, clearly that's what they were wearing. I just didn't notice that's a Linian we'd seen before.
Thank you.
Who had changed armor.
Let's mount
They were
up.
definitely wearing Kongalala.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you
We
been
need
trading
to
with this
cast some
village
new
long?
armor ASAP. That one's killing me.
Beyond remembering. After the
Yeah, I should invest. Just picked up so few materials from the last couple hunts. Haven't been
Every
able
time
to.
that little head pops up in the cutscenes, he just turns around and like looks at the camera.
Some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Yeah, there's a bounty board with every single creature we fought so far that we can do again.
Given that we have enough people here, the Palicos aren't following us out. I know it has a detrimental effect on the videos. During the hunts, I've just been focused on my own gear. I want to unlock the next tier of weapons. Whether I get the gear or not to do the upgrade immediately, I want to at least see what it takes.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Heat-resistant equipment, alright.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An
I'm
artist's
glad I was able to get
paradise.
everyone talking about gifts now.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks
Yeah, you're
sourced
still
the
going without
materials.
one.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass
he-
us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities.
There's no
They
monster
are quite casual.
soon, right?
That would be great.
Sounds like
isn't
I'm
the
going to
romp
meet
low?
chiefs, so I think for me it's going to be a short time.
Okay.
Of course we will.
Ladies, gentlemen, Samantha, it's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. Happy hunting.
07.
Thank you. It's been good hunting with you. Have a lovely time.
Later, brother.
Later, man.
Good job.
Finally.
I like that there's more story and more cutscenes and more voice acting in this, but I wish less of it was walk and talk scenes like that. I guess it's to introduce you to the various paths through the big connected open world. But on the other hand, there were long periods there I was mashing the button to make my sacred speed up, finding it did nothing.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
There's a lot of walking talk in this one.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but
And I think it's back. I think it's time for the
Good to see you.
dual blades to come out.
Thanks for coming.
Go for it. What tier are they?
It's been a while.
You know, like the horizontal sort of columns of upgrades? Which level are they on?
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
2.
Pleasure to meet you.
2? Oh wait, that's fine. Go for it.
That makes you our
But if you make me stumble once in the middle of a charge attack, I'll force you to change.
I present you
It's
Azuz,
possible.
Bieva
Just don't get in my way.
As you can see,
I think we
have
look,
a long
we need to debate where fault
history
lies
of
here.
crafts making. My name is
You?
Ida, chief of the
That's not
Bone
debating.
Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best
I mean,
there is.
you're letting me pick.
I am Doga.
No. I'm like, so we're debating. People need to keep an open mind if we're gonna have an honest debate. So, like for instance, you would need to admit the possibility that depending on the situation, it could be your fault
You lucked out.
if one of your attacks stumbles me. Would you agree to that?
No.
That will win.
No.
Sure you will.
Just not open to debate.
As the neutral party, do I get to be the tiebreaker here?
I'm debating you right now.
It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time.
Nothing you say will change my mind, therefore I win.
please, Go ahead and make your.
I will admit that it is always Armando's fault.
Relax.
So it's 1 to 1.
Much. You're very kind.
I mean 2 to 1 because he's on my side.
Right. This way.
At least that's how I heard it.
Wait, but that's still.
You lost the debate, man. Don't strawman me.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine,
Don't
right?
gip gaulish me.
I want
Gip
to go check
gaulish?
out this Everforge myself.
What phrase are you trying to say? I thought you were just saying nonsense until you questioned yourself a second later.
I have business with the oil.
No,
forge
the
He's held the position.
that's a
for
tactic. What's it called? Gip galishing? I know I'm saying the first part wrong, I think.
must run pretty
Quite certain you are.
Then he might have.
I'm
heard
not
the
sure.
cures.
Samantha, do any of you have any idea what gip galishing might be?
Hate you.
KFC, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night.
Gish Gottlieb.
I'm coming with you.
That's it.
Hope we didn't come at a bad
Is it?
time.
The girl.
Yeah. Gish Gottlieb is a rhetoric technique in which a person in a debate attempts to overwhelm an opponent by presenting an excessive number of arguments with no regard for their accuracy or
So
strength.
Alma and the others are going to
I mean,
talk
I'm
to
familiar
the
with that debating style.
Your plan.
Why is it called Gish Gallop? Is that someone's surname or something?
It was coined in 1994 by Eugene Scott, who named it after the American creationist Duane Gish, dubbed the technique's most avid practitioner.
I see. No, I've never heard of that before. I had no idea. I really thought you were just saying nonsense at first.
I'm still not convinced he didn't just make that entire thing up.
He was once renowned for his strength.
It's a shame they took away the upswinging people with the hammer in this game.
There's some fucking unique locations in this game, but I'll tell you, so far, A lot of these camps are very, very low contrast and dark and dim.
There's no way that, like, these people are not just breathing carcinogenics nonstop, right?
Unfortunately, probably true. I'm not sure, but I think the smithing of metals, which looks like their primary focus, comes with a lot of really bad fumes and particles and things.
Are there any old people in this camp?
Like 30.
That's what I was gonna say. Who are the elders here?
I mean, it's probably not good at any of these camps. Isn't like tanning hides, even if they're just a tribe of leather armor, like really horrible for you? Oh, you let them buy votes, though, Explodaberry. Why do you always corrupt these things, Explodaberry? What a fair poll.
Hmm? Who are you?
Upset,
Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings.
Why do you let them monetarily
hoping
gish
you might
gallop all over these votes?
My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
You know, generally, I'm really enjoying the hunts. I don't care for any of the camps at all. So far, really early on, so far, I'm very much missing having the big, colorful one central hub.
Yo, Cam. Cameron?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
You're slow on the draw.
Maki? She went to gather auric oil.
Oh, you
It's needed for the fire.
Alexa, set timer for 59 minutes.
Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because
Please, Samantha, do not let him get that in 59 minutes. Everybody just spam it. Your points will be refunded by Hydro.
That's not true.
This time of year.
Don't believe him. Remember, the poll says I'm always right.
No. He's just jibber jabbering, which is a logical fallacy, term coined by Mr. T in, I don't know, what, 1983, let's say?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
So Wilkstone's gonna be something important.
Do you know where it's produced?
But the first time we heard someone say that, it was when they're being thrown into a fire, right?
Long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology.
And now they burn it.
Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with
They really lost all of their science. Science now is carving up animals.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Damn, Zach's already at rank 8.
So the girl is
Wake up
heading
tomorrow
right
at
into a
7 a.m.
monster
Cam.
den?
Let's do it.
If I may be so bold,
Past them all.
might I propose that we go look for Maki?
Pretty sure Bo already
What?
beat everything.
I can't go sending
I
guests
think
to their deaths.
max rank is 175.
You seem like a tough lot.
Do you have any idea when it unlocks? Like, do you get to 30 in the story before it unlocks, or what?
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
I don't know. Our friend Zach is hunter rank 8, and it's green colored, which it wasn't an hour ago. So I don't know if that means he's in hard mode now.
It's looking for the person right beside me.
Shall we begin the search?
Oh, and I should clear out my bags too. Hang on.
I hope she hasn't run into any trouble.
Where's my tent here? I need to drop item. I know we just arrived at this town, and we've had sort of a cold shoulder of a welcome, but where's... I'm the raffle winner. Surely there's a tent here for me. Yes, Matt, yes. Oh god. It's all three-dimensional. need to go... I can probably figure that out. Probably should have marked it, but I can probably figure that out. You've 100%ed base game of Control. G fucking G.
Monkeys run off again.
Well done. What'd you think? 10 out of 10 game, right? Well, I'm still waiting for your dissertation of a review, or whatever you're willing to provide when you have a chance. Hey, dissection's important to the study of anatomy. If you get a hat of it, what's the harm? That's just using all parts of the science. Close. I'm close. There it is.
Appreciate you, Matt. Just drinking out my 2-liter, which usually makes me feel like a degenerate, but I saw you were doing it, so I feel better about myself now.
You're welcome. It's always how I live my life. I have to make sure, on the occasions people are visiting me, that I push the one I've been drinking out of to the back, just because I think they'd be bothered by that and open new ones if anyone wants something to drink.
It's quite possible you both can be degenerates, though.
I don't think so.
Degeneracy loves company.
Let's have a quick vote, faster than someone could make a poll in Twitch. No, we're not?
Yep, agreed.
Okay, well, that's a majority.
You keeping stocked?
Unanimous, even.
Yeah, it's a super majority if you do the percentages.
Let me ask Gemini.
Back to Alma, that's what I need.
Can you be considered a degenerate?
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Imagine, Samantha, the weight of thousands, literally probably tens of thousands, maybe more, GPUs, all the power that went into it, the controversy of the energy spent, materials stolen to train them. And the LLM is being used to answer if it's degenerate to drink out of a 2-liter bottle.
Whether drinking soda straight from the bottle is considered degenerate, it is entirely subjective and depends on social context. Here's a breakdown, and it gives me a bunch of social norms, hygiene explanation, and saying that the word degenerate is a very strong word. In the end, it says yes.
As someone who drinks out of a 2-liter, y'all are degenerates. You just missed it. Sorry, polling is done. The vote's been held.
Huh. It gives me 2 related content things. One of them is the definition of the word degenerate.
Any idea where she might have gone?
And then an article about microbiologists weighing in on reusing water bottles.
I asked Jabron for some directions.
Wait, but that second one has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Okay, I think we have to discount the LLM, as usual.
Wait. It's talking about germs on the bottle. And sharing that bottle with other people.
Can you not pop this little thing? I'm awful with these secrets. Awful with them. Ew, none of us are sharing ours? No, like I said, I open a new one if people are coming over or anything. I'm not talking about sharing them.
That's not true.
We're talking about overindulging and being lazy on our own.
Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Every time I've come over, you've reused everything.
I'm doing my part to save the environment, because if I wasn't sipping out of the 2-liter, I'd be pouring it in a plastic solo cup.
Does that mean we're
Can't buy a glass? Or a Stanley like everyone else?
Then I have to wash a glass. What are you talking about?
Tread careful.
Just waiting waist deep to investigate. At least Eric's not with us. He would just drink this stuff up.
Oh, we had a tie.
You would if it was in a 2-liter bottle.
It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here.
See, Hydra, this is what happens if I don't allow extra votes. A fair vote happens. A fair vote that leaves no one with any good answers or anyone satisfied. That's what fair votes do. they're fair.
Sorry, I was about to drop 5,000 votes if it was allowed, so...
Cam, did you intentionally
I was
leave
going
the
full
link
emo.
party or AFK
Nah,
leave it?
I probably AFK'd it. Yeah, I switched to online, did it in activity.
Ron Popolo.
Sorry, a what? This thing needs a less silly name.
Say it 5 times fast.
Rumpopolo, 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 Rumpopolo.
Damn,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was legit.
Oh, it has sax. Like the kind without a K on the end. That's never good.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I think you're offline now.
Yeah, I'm
hope nothing happens
Okay. Yeah, I send you in. I could send you
We'll
in.
find out until we deal with this thing first.
It had switched me back to off single player, like offline mode, so I needed to reconnect to the server.
The Ron Popolo is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain.
This is a damn crow.
Acid stores up and expels, has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Okay. But I brought a sword, Alma, so how do I fight it while staying clear of it? That was supposed to be an attack. Why didn't it go off? Maybe.
This has to be the most hideous creature they've made.
You know it might be, because while it's all like puffed up, it's pretty
mantis
hideous.
Arms and a crow face and weird bumps moving through its body.
I mean, the Valhazak was pretty disgusting, but it didn't have like big puffy bits, so this might be worse.
I think since I wasn't in when you started it, I'm not gonna get the auto invite.
You can go to Alma, right, and just join.
Yeah, I can do it.
What's it doing? Doing the other side too? Yep.
Prepare yourself for me to turn into a Beyblade.
Now back to dual blades.
Wound yet?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Ripped.
Greatsword seems like the worst possible thing to have or to be using with a Beyblade in your party. It's so slow and its wind-ups are so long.
Well, we're gonna find out now. Certainly a concern. Oh, shit. Didn't poison me, though. Well, now I'm poisoned. Did I bring any antidotes? No? Alright, cool.
Shit. I didn't bring any either.
Alright, healing potions, just antidotes.
I guess enough of them.
Daddy's here.
You always get them.
Oh, what's this thing that's been looking at me the entire time? It's just a stone? Surely the next one, though, with the overhead flip, will... Yeah! Still a hit, still a hit. Still worth the charge, Samantha. I thought when you trapped it, that was its super move.
waiting around in waist deep oil. We're definitely not getting cancer from this.
We'll just be elders in our own village all the sooner. What? How was I facing that direction?
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
I did the damn Elden Ring controls again. Try to attack it with dismounting strikes every time I arrive. I just run right into its face when I hit the wrong button. Speaking of its face, those are pretty good. 3 without even being hit. Oh my word. Alright, there we are. So like what happens if you drop a match in the giant oil puddle? These might be gathered poison, seeing as it seems to be contributing, but I'm not confident because the colors seem different. You know what? It's probably a good idea. Either way, we'd be freed of the smell, whether we live or not. I'm not sure staying in focus mode is good for Greatsword. Ah, timing.
Dropped something.
Did we break part of it?
It said we broke its head, but I don't know if anything dropped off or if it just.
I didn't see anything.
All right. I heard my handler say it looks like the monster dropped something, and I found Crano copper. Oh my god, stop following it, please. Now do start following it. What button does that? Faster than that. And the hunting in this is great. I'm not sure about literally everything else. I'm having trouble with the sacrets. I'm having trouble with the villages. Please don't. But do let me get around to your head without you doing that poison shit. I rolled from one right into the other. Easy game. Did it get bigger? Are you just talking about it puffing itself up, Matador? It was like that at the start of the quest, but it goes through phases of being puffed up or not. What else do you got around here in your lair? Auric oil. Gold oil. Do you have literal ore? Exquisite fossils are worthwhile. I should be doing this on my sacred, but I think I'd be slower with that thing. Yeah? Okay, horrifying? Yeah, I don't love it. It's a good unsettling design. That's temporary buff, that doesn't give me a loot. Nature's weird and messed up. Same's true of fantasy nature, and I love that. It absolutely adds to the game that they've got disgusting, horrific monsters. Doesn't mean they're not disgusting or horrific. But yeah, they should be here. To upset me.
find Maki, but she can't have gone far. Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
And I want to rap.
Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Wait, the Fire Spring was the festival they were talking about earlier. She ran out here with that all on her own for a festival? She really cares about a party, and now we're all going to die because of it.
They start to get
like,
really
keep
worked
driving.
up when the fire spring is about to
True.
happen.
Fair point.
We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Do you think that costume takes away from the gravitas of that talking cat? Well, yes, but like how much gravitas did that talking cat have beforehand anyway?
Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Can't believe we only got a giant jar of piss. That's what the orc gold is. Very useful material, but you have to accept. It doesn't even come out of the poisoned end of a Rumpopolo.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right!
Might even say it's a jar of giant piss.
Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Just like that. Oh, the Fire Spring is such a diva.
And your tickets are going to be refunded.
Maki, we'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Yeah, Alma. We've got to believe we can understand nature, logically and scientifically. Otherwise, why am I killing all these
We have
monsters?
to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
And I don't think you'll improve the situation, Werner, but
Let's take a look.
what is it?
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine.
Oh my god, it's the planet's
There.
DNA.
Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
She's gonna fix the land spine now, Werner?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible.
So they're stealing what heals or preserves
Even the elder.
the land spine, I guess?
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
This is the second weirdest Spinal Tap event I've been to. Turn it to 11 Hydro. We've barely got the volumes where they're withstandable now, please.
What? What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Huh?
Check out the Rumpololo
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
skin for the Palico.
Palico, yeah.
Okay. Surely there's a forge here. Surely, surely. Your job, find it.
It's right by the tent.
Yeah, I think it's up the ramp.
Yeah,
so
up the
where
ramp.
you were heading, but up.
Okay. We must leave quickly. Right after I play dress up. I just want to do some shopping while we're here, unwind a bit, and then we can go with all haste. Armor spheres? Oh yeah, that's about upgrading into armor spheres. Sure, sure, sure. Talismans already. In low rank, really. Use of the Palico equipment specifically?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where the brain comes from. God, the rest of the suit's quite a thing too. Is there a tail inside that tube, or is that just against? I think there is. What the hell does my armor from it look like?
What are we making today?
Ingots new. That's just higher level metal armor. I remember this. I've seen it before. It reminds me of a rook from a chess set. Here we are, Rumpopolo. I'm pretty sure they had a Plague Doctor mask in a previous game. I can't remember if it was part of a full set, but if it was, I don't think it had this horrible wiggling, like, intestine wrapped around your shoulders. Is it a life preserver? Oh, and it's a hat in the secondary set. That's so much better. And it's like a puffer jacket. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, we do need a new hat. That's what I'm furthest behind on. I actually can't make either of these sets hats. Give yourself a crown. Take off all of this transmogged armor.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's some weird Overwatch looking character. Yeah, it is. After that, waist and boots are pretty low, but I mean, yeah. Do I need to... No, I don't need to upgrade Palico. Ah, let's not worry about it right now. No, wait. Did I unlock upgrades for my weapon? Then, with all haste, we go.
Anything catch your eye?
We have to check that. Hope Blade 3, which is a big improvement on sharpness and on damage in multiple ways, both increased attack and affinity. I have all the ores. We should definitely switch to that. Can I even see what some of the upgrades take beyond the other weapons yet? No, these are all elemental ones. They matter less to me. Actually, Doshaguma's not elemental, but I don't have the Doshaguma parts, and I can't see the next level of it. No, we go with that one. We go with Hope Blade 3.
Alrighty, perfection.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Okay, and now, with all haste, where's the Homa? Very dead cells, the design of that armor. There you are.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Come to think of it, you know what? I didn't pick up that much. I'm probably fine, sure.
Everyone, we're
Why
leaving.
not? Like how the design changes with the upgrade. It's not just a bigger number. Yeah, some are more noticeable, some are more subtle, but every tree looks rather different, and each upgrade for it has at least some visual difference until you get to the point of just adding armor
What's
spheres.
the situation?
But then again, the point of that is to wear the armor you like the look, well, they have transmog, or the armor you like the skills of, but level up its other stats to be on
We
par.
intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
Chapter 2, Eye of the Storm.
Ooh, getting good.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too.
Yeah, I'm sure it loves all
Much
weather.
of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
Please speed up, Sacred, please.
They're all fleeing. That's telling.
Oh, this wind
I
and
know the Sacred doesn't follow the path exactly either. I just tried steering it closer to the guide flies and it steered away for me.
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that?
Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night,
That
friendo.
sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Has Monster Hunter always had these tribes that specialize in special stuff? I believe they very often have tribes of at least different kinds of palicos.
There it is.
I think there's at least one other that has different tribes of humans in its story.
What's the other one?
Some do, some don't.
From the look of it.
This is leaning more into that idea than any of the others.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Let me take a look at my food buff. Oh, I bet that's run out.
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
You didn't win the raffle, kid.
Why won't you let me go?
We have to keep you safe. And this is my dream vacation. Get on the Sacred.
Give me my village back!
Are you kidnapping another child?
No. Pour over is a good father. He understands this kid needs a little help and what's not safe for him if he was to get... What kidnapping so quickly?
Do your signature move, put a blindfold on him.
So this monster is where Ivy got the idea for her sword. That's wild.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Has it got 4 of them, or were they just really curled around there? Ray Dow. I probably should have eaten.
That doesn't look good.
Do you have like a steak on you or something you can eat?
Maybe. I always wondered what happened to the lightning gun from Unreal Tournament, so this got it.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low.
You ready, Hydro? Unlikely.
I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
No, 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 no. Don't land that on me. I need to shoot my sword more often. Seems I still do have my health buff and some of the stamina. Oh, the wing. The hit only counts the first part you contact, Samantha, so I hit the wing, not the head with that one. No! I was watching where that hit was going to land, not thinking about it going through me, which is pretty dumb. No, 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 please. If I could just get back to your tail, that would be great, because I'm imagining that thing comes off. Did he shoot like a railgun? Yep. Can re-angle its horns to focus lightning in one direction. It loves doing it. It's funny it's got like little blasts as well as big blasts. I thought that would be its once in a while super move when I first showed that.
I have arrived.
Welcome to the hunt. It's going okay so far. Though I haven't gotten a single charge attack in. A stun gun dragon. Wonder if I can get one as a pet. First, you have to prove you're responsible. So you have to start with an ant farm. Then, maybe you can get a rat. And maybe a cat or a dog. After that, I don't know, I guess we need to start moving into a fantasy realm in order to eventually reach this thing. So you need to get a Pikachu, maybe? I'm having trouble building a progression all the way up to this thing. Okay, it wasn't targeting me then.
That is huge. Oh my god.
Its head was left wide open.
That's for the first 30 seconds of every fight, you're probably not even DPSing. You're just trying to mount.
I usually get it on my very first try. This time I took my second try because somebody knocked it down right as I got there.
Come on, the tail has to come off eventually. Ah, I missed one big hit. Got the others though. Dragon could be Taserface. I don't think the name Taserface is metaphorical anymore. I wonder if it ever was. What are... Oh, it's going back.
Juke this.
Come on, Sacred, go. Come on, Alexa.
That's a long...
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
Are they talking about the camp right now? What's it doing right now?
I have no idea. I've never seen him do this.
Oh shit, there's Doshiguma here.
Good. Run him down.
I'd love moments where I could get a hit in here or there, but not to be in the middle of the fight, ideally. This is extra weird at the top of a very pointy tune. Miss. Ah, you couldn't swing it my way just for a second right now.
My way.
Oh shit. I've rarely been more in the heart of a hit than that. What's happening? Ooh, that timing worked out fine. 1, 2. Please no, little monsters, please. All right, thank you for holding off a second. You'll never know how much I appreciate. Stand corrected. Now I've been more in the path of attack. What is my health doing? What's happening? My health bar looked like a friggin' audio wave for a second.
Doesn't it always look like an audio wave?
I mean, it does go up and down in the horizontal, but I'm talking about the vertical. I didn't even see. I assume the Doshiguma ran off, right?
Yeah, I think he took that 1,000 damage hit and said, never mind, I've got other things to do. Got the word palm and porn look awful alike. Keep getting
no
very
porn
confused.
and no answer. You know the charge.
Yeah, turn the heating pad on for you. There you go.
I know, Samantha, this looks really bad, but I accidentally came here once before I met this creature, and it always looks like this, so don't get too worried. Grounding stone. Okay. Come to the ground. That didn't really work. Oh, it's not crackling with lightning anymore. It is now. Nice.
Ow.
Oh, come on, the tail, man. The timing. I think I got my hit in. Perfect timing. I should have gone for the head. I'm not making it around to the tail. 1, 2. No, stop. Don't worry about charge. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Thanks for stopping to say hello. Hope you have a lovely night. Hey, tails off. Thank you for finishing that. Oh, I know why my health bar jumped around that time. Stop being all electrified. Or fire it, whichever. Not good. Oh, right. Welcome back, Caroline. Good to see you.
Fucking hell!
Have I not had it targeted this whole time? Might have helped a couple times, but it's not a big deal. I hit, loser.
Take the opportunity to add them to your sacred pact.
Keep rolling, pour over. I just realized I haven't opened focus mode once during this fight.
Ow.
Do I need to? There's a wound. I'm on the wrong side to take care of.
Did we break one of his horns already? We did.
We did. I'm not going for the third. Third would be a fool's errand. Really thought I'd have time to roll after that. Went pretty smoothly. Certainly felt better not trying to use charge attacks all the time. I think I've learned to avoid that.
There's a time and a place.
The tail's in the same spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Have you tried offset attacking with the great sword yet?
What does that mean?
So if you hold down Y and B, you do an offset attack, and if you hit them right before they attack you, you knock them down.
Right, they taught me that, and I forgot that just because Y and B is used for part of the combo, and it's not offset attack in a combo. So I sort of overwrote that knowledge. No, I remember that from the tutorial now, but I didn't do that at all.
You can follow up a true charge strike with an offset attack. And your guard could initiate a clash as well.
How do you guard? I haven't found that button yet. Wait, initiate a clash? I thought you could just block.
It's just right trigger to guard.
Okay. And what's a clash?
Well done.
It's like the creature
That was
attacks you and you
one
get like
heck
the
of a
small
monster.
animation where you then
Should we go find the
push them the
others?
fuck back and they fall down or
should still
something
be
like
at the
that.
pop-up camp.
That just happens if you block them?
A perfect timing block.
A perfect timing block, yeah.
A parry?
Yeah, basically a parry.
Uh-oh.
Sounds very high risk, high reward, given the size of the thing swinging at me. I guess offset attacking is too anyway.
How is he?
He's calmed down.
Yeah, it's
Says he'd rather be alone.
you can actually set custom text when you do certain events. And my
He'll be okay.
perfect I forget what it's called, the
There's
that
something I need
perfect
to show
parry
you.
basically. I have set to
back
say I
there.
accidentally parried because there's no way I ever do that on purpose. So if I ever enter that animation,
Appreciated.
it just says I accidentally parried.
Harry City sponsorship here? I'd heard the P word. Chaos, have a lovely night.
Why is it glowing?
Smith, everyone go follow Chaos
No
Origin.
clue,
I
but
expect
I
he'll be
noticed
streaming
you've
more
been
of this
setting
game
up
too.
camp.
He is a Monster Hunter addict.
This is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So,
You can also save your charge a little bit if you tackle in between charges if you need to reposition.
Good. We can go back outside. Yeah.
Do you just mean like hit A and dodge out of the way, and you can start your charge?
No,
again?
no,
it
shoulder
stopped
tackle.
glowing.
So basically, if you're in like level 1 charge, and you need to like reposition just a tiny bit, you can like tackle forward, and you keep the charge, so it
Okay.
doesn't reset the charge like evading does.
I'm gonna need to look up the controls for tackle again,
but
It's just B.
I think this and this
which is
While
also
you're
wide
charging.
slash. Oh, while charging. Okay.
silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
Yeah, there's a kick, which is
should tell
useless,
Werner what we
and then
found.
there's the tackle.
Kick used to be how they figured out the health of monsters in the old games. Since it lied to you about all the numbers, it was very hard to trust the weapons, and so they took the kick as the weakest attack, and they just called it 1 damage, and they would kick monsters to death and add up the number of kicks it took.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
How dare you rightfully call me out?
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rey Dao and its attacker,
I saw Exploderberry, thank you.
if either had reached the village,
Can't you capture monsters in these games? Yes, you can.
thank you for what you have
We
done.
captured one of them, the Doshiguma?
Wraith retreated
Yeah.
to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Oh, I hate when our first order of business is to talk to Werner. Why can't we get rid of him? Does he have tenure or something?
Let's head back to Azu's.
Right, Azu's. First, Gemma. Actually, this is the village she's not in, is it? No, this is the one I looked around and she's not in. Where's Azu's? I haven't kept track of the names of these places. So this is what we're drawing after we do all our kills. I see. Is marked my quest? No, it's showing me active monsters. I don't know how to use that screen. God, I cannot wait for Werner's surprising and completely unexpected betrayal.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and stretch my legs again. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. This time I'll remember to put a BRB on the screen as well.
I'm gonna kill a Lullabarina if anybody wants.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need that as well.
Hope you get everything you need from the hunt. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back, Samantha. I'm back. Do I have to go for the night?
No, he just swapped over to see what one of our other friends was playing.
Gotcha. Oh, and there's a Crystal Panther redeem. What timing? Sorry, it wasn't you, Cam.
You know, it would have been me. I was here. I was ready. I was waiting to press the button, but you weren't here, so I waited, and they skipped in front of me.
Wow. How could you, Samantha? Is there a training thing around here? I want to try and understand that charge thing real quick before I forget it even exists.
If you just go to open your world map, you can just teleport straight to there from the world map.
Okay.
Hit Y.
Makeshift camp training area. Cool. Okay then.
Also, okay, look.
Wait, what?
Do a charge. So, you do optimal. Well, your stream's a bit delayed from what I'm seeing and what I'm saying, but when you want to release the charge is when the moment you see your guy squat.
Oh, I know. I'm doing it.
There is a damage difference. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm losing my charge level when I do tackle, though it is good for movement. Can I tackle in any direction? No, I can only tackle forward. Okay.
You should not be... Like the level that you're on.
Yeah.
Right?
So if I just hold charge and then tap tackle without ever letting go of charge, I will not start a new attack after tackle. I'm holding...
Try it when you've gone red. Because every time you've done it when you're still in that white.
So I need to hit Y again. I can't just hold it the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mashed Y that time, and I ended up with a level 1 swing. At least that's the color I flashed.
Hold on. I gotta go into the training room.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to preserve anything. Offset rising slash, alright.
Nah, you hit them with that and they get knocked down. If they're charging at you or about to attack you. So parrying, essentially.
Okay. That's as long as I can hold that, Samantha. You have to hold Y again and you'll skip to the next charge level. That's what I tried at the start, but that didn't work either. So, 1, 2, hold Y. 1, 2, 3. I started over at level 1 again. That time I let go of Y right after hitting B and hit it again as I arrived to my new spot. Seems to be restarting. No, that's level 2 charge. What are you talking about? So when I hold this, I go through level 1, 2, 3. Or are you saying level 1, 2, and 3 are separate from those colors I'm looking at? Oh, you're saying that's a level 2 shoulder charge I'm doing? Wait, yes? Which part yes? Hang on, there's a very easy experiment I can do here. If I just stand here. 1, 2, 3. This is 177, though it's hitting up top, and I'm not sure I can recreate that.
So basically, when you... Yeah, it keeps it, so you just keep going. The whole point is that if you evade, and you're like on the second one and you evade, you have to start back from level 1. When you shoulder tackle, you continue your string.
Oh, you're talking about what point in the combo you're at, not what level charge you currently have on the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about when I'm charging an attack. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay. I get
So it's a bit of movement to reposition without having to evade and start from one again.
Yeah. No, it's got uses in some places, but it's a bit of movement only going forward into the enemy, which is interesting.
But in focus mode, you can side dodge.
Can you?
Wait, hold on, let me see. Yeah, you just aim the other way and aim to the right.
Oh, you're right. I can turn so much more when I'm in focus mode. Okay, I guess focus mode does have a use. I thought it almost didn't for Greatsword, as long as somebody else was getting wounds. I gotta tell you, right now this feels insanely awkward. Okay. That's strange. Alright, so I've got to
And
look
you can do an
yeah?
offset at the end of your true charge, true strike.
Which one's the true charge?
Yeah, level 3. So true strike is when you get all the way to level 3. I mean, that's the whole point of like the chain you're trying to do. You want to be hitting the true strike charges always.
And then I can YB into a rising?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does show them as connected. So, when you see videos of people, are they literally just like, oh, the monster's attacking, and in focus mode, they look completely sideways to tackle out of the way of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, sheath your weapon real quick.
Okay.
And go to the little hat that's playing the drum. Or fixing the little barrel to the left. No. Yeah, right there.
We delayed. That's Luke? Okay.
Yeah. And then, change the setting. Training settings, and then go to smash mode. So select mode and do smash.
Sure.
And then, offset it so you can see what it looks like.
Damage reaction changes depending on the strength of the smash. I don't even know what I just set, but okay, that determines whether it's... Is it going to attack me?
Yeah, super slow, but...
Oh, I see. Before you answered that, I assumed it wasn't going to, and I was like... Started too late. Let go too early, I imagine. Did you say I can do a charge off of that?
Yeah. So when you offset, you do that attack you did. I forgot the name, and then you could do a strong charge slash.
There we are. I didn't get it connected last time because of timing, I suppose.
Yeah, and what your Twitch chatter Groovy Doom guy said is absolutely true as well with the shoulder charge, where because again the whole point is to get to true charge, so you can
so you
just
use that to skip through your combo.
Yeah, to get them out faster.
I see. Look like I'm having some difficulty when I do that. It's very useful, yeah. I see. Okay. The dodging and focus mode is going to take me some getting used to.
Well, when you rebind the buttons, it becomes a lot easier.
Just looking 90 degrees to the left and then back at the monster sounds really annoying to me, but it's a matter of practice. A login bonus available. How delightful. It is after 7, my word. Talk to Werner and Azuz. You've got it. So far, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the hunting. I think I dislike the cooking, the storytelling, a lot of other aspects. They're not bad, just compared with some previous entries, and a lot of it's probably gonna be just getting used to it. But I do like the hunting. I miss having a chef, though. I was so sad when you said you grill in your tent. Where's Werner? Where's Azuz, actually? I have no idea where I'm going. Azuz, 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 Azuz. Missed the Meowskiller chef? Me too.
Yeah, I do miss the chef animations a little bit.
No grandma cat cook? Not that I've seen, no. You grill for yourself in your... Oh, and also, I need to figure out when buffs end. Do I still have one or not? I guess there's a food up icon. It's been well more than 30 minutes, which is how long it told me it would last, though. Why do I have a food buff?
Did you do recommended meal and then add the well, not recommended meal. If you do one of the meal options adds extra stuff to it. So earlier I got a 50-minute buff on food.
I did do a custom meal and I didn't double check the timer after that, but I'm pretty sure I made the exact same thing as what the recommended meal was, which had said 30. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I changed something, but if I did, it would literally... I just put in, like, meat and 1 mushroom, and I didn't use the 3rd special slot. Is it working elevator?
I think it's the cheese that you add that adds duration. They all add something a little different, but the 50-minute one I think is from adding the cheese.
I definitely didn't put cheese on it. Hang on, while I'm down here, I know where my... No, never mind, I don't know where my tent is. I'm gonna empty my inventory. Werner, say all the rude stuff you're gonna say.
Who are you again? I'm busy.
Off to a good start, Werner.
Did you accept all your goodies from Coconut?
I had 2 goodie packs I took, yes.
The light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Did you also did you install the high res pack from Steam?
I don't think so.
Gonna present my
well, if you ever do, it's 60 gigs, so do it
chit-chat, though.
in advance.
Got a visitor.
Fair enough.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled
This
me
is such bullshit. How would he not remember that face?
That land spine continues down into the subterranean.
No one forgets pour-over. For better or worse, no one forgets pour-over.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Satesh.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it.
Nobody forgets midlife Braveheart.
There's too much that can go wrong and no way to
Absolutely not.
Sounds dangerous.
Heard the high-res pack is worse optimized than base game, even with incredibly powerful rigs. Oh, I'm sure it's worse optimized, but Mondo has a rig powerful enough to run it. Because he was telling me earlier his game runs smooth, right?
Yeah, don't we have essentially the same computer?
We do, so I'm sure it would run smoothly on mine. I just didn't know it existed. I didn't choose not to install it. I had no idea.
Had any issues whatsoever.
And it's running fine on mine, and mine's slightly worse than y'all's, so...
But double check someone who's tested your graphics card, Samantha, because that is the biggest complaint people have had so far. There's a lot of computers that get varying degrees of performance, and what you find acceptable may be different.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
Bear, you're gonna want to comment there.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go
There's so many different ways it can be read without the comma.
Don't go down a hole without a ladder.
I mean, I read it one way.
Santa. Yeah.
You're running the high-res pack without issues, with a significantly worse setup. Do you know what kind of frame rate you get? Oh, down into the subterrane. This better be lit up in a fantastic way like Sifra. I liked how sunny it was outside. And so far, all the caves and camps have been very dour. This doesn't look like it's going to be bright.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
So we're still following this kid towards his village. I mean, if this is paired with that monster, then I'm afraid I can tell you now, just from the narrative arc, Nata, that your village is turbo fucked.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Oh no, we've arrived at it already. I thought we were just still on the way.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Still feel like it's not going to be in good condition.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
We've come a long way.
Oh, it's none of these conversations.
Huh? It can't be.
And now I'm on foot, okay. Oh no, it's still walking for me. If the game could just make a little noise when it needs me, that would be great.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
That's the first time I noticed one of them say, in the past few years.
This must be that
I guess I misunderstood earlier. I thought we just met this kid after he got separated in the opening cutscene.
All right, so what do you say we head back to the
You
surface and
practically
regroup?
raise them.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find another route
I took
back.
from that it's been a few years since he left home, but not since we met him.
Need for that.
But
Come on, it'll work out.
Oh, that's what I assumed, but I thought when we saw him in the desert, it was... I had the timeline all wrong. Now it's been a couple of years since he was found. Didn't we just meet him in the desert earlier in the game? My character's not been here for a couple of years, have we?
your kids are 14 now.
I almost made comments about spending a few years with him. Well, shit, I'm way off. So has our character been here for those 2 years? Or was that not the first time we were meeting that kid? Sorry, everyone was. Obviously, it was our first time meeting him earlier.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
You met him like a week ago. Okay, cool. So I just missed listening to Alma. Sorry, the pauses, especially in the conversations that you have while walking around, completely lose me, and I've had trouble paying attention to them.
Oh snap, he actually has caught up to us.
Alright, well, you're gonna wanna be careful here, Matt.
A Nursilla!
What's that voice?
Focus on the boss only. Don't focus on the hundreds of baby bitters everywhere.
I just heard definitely a human voice going, there is much... Oh, is it that?
What is that?
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Huh?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
It's a different version of Puss in Boots than I'm used to. Has all the confidence, though.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Or at least the calm.
I squirm. I struggle. Ergo I am.
A lot more philosophy.
Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild.
Yes, I'm authorized. I understand. It's fine.
I'm on it.
You don't authorize to kill me all for me to kill all the little ones. Is there like a weight limit for authorization? Hello, Nursky. How are you?
Try to free the Woodwood.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm trying really hard to remember everything I just learned. So, and no, I have to be charging to do so. Is it? Maybe it's not the time to use it. Oh shit, I have no stamina because my food buff. No, wait, I have a food buff. Why do I have less stamina? Ah, come on. Wrong time.
So many sights left unseen.
Just gotta figure out the timing to parry this thing.
You're not. I have arrived.
Is that a perfect guard? I think it was. I didn't get all my mega potion. That's never been a mechanic before, has it? You have to finish the drinking animation?
Oh, fuck. I'm falling asleep.
Yes, so am I.
And you wake the spider up?
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
I need him to wake you up.
No, I have to charge to tackle. And then this is the wrong time to be doing this anyway. Wait, is it? Ah, we got a good one off. Ah, then I got hit anyway.
That is it.
Already? I'll be careful.
Okay. Skip through that one for the sake of speed. So I don't want to worry about that. Skip through. Maybe we do the second one because I got the timing wrong. Damn it. Dude, this is really... Oh, it's not really exacting. It's just, it's more exacting than I expected. Oh, wow. Let's get out of this animation. Nope, not my time, not my time, not my time. You're leaving already? Didn't think we'd done that much to it. Stupid friggin' toad. I'll catch up in a minute, guys. Just, I took a lot out of me. I'm gonna have a rest on this cold, hard, web-covered floor. Nope, button.
What fate wills, it must.
Okay.
What's this? The footballs of destiny grow faint.
So all these little
Oh,
babies
lovely
were making
hatchlings.
too.
Oh, fantastic.
Sorry, I was trying to clean this up before you got back.
Nah, they're fine. I should be with widescreen for them. What am I thinking? You want me to carve all these guide flies? Do you? Alright, that's plenty of them. Early for perfect guard. Meaning not perfect guard. Wow, that is impressive, Heather. I'm glad it runs so well for you. That's excellent. I hadn't read specifics, but I would have expected less just because of its reputation. That's excellent. Why am I... Yep, this was dumb. Let's go through this to phase 3 and miss the timing. Let's just get out of this whole animation. I'm terrible at this weapon. Delightful. Now to dodge. I think it just fell through its own web. Damn. Keep trying to break its forelegs and bouncing off them even with charge attacks, which I thought counted as higher sharpness.
Yeah, I bounce off of that also, and I'm green sharpness. So you just might not be able to get through that with sharp weapons.
Yeah, maybe it's just a smash thing. Come on, where'd the second... Why can't I attack at all? Skip through 2 to get to true slash. Okay, alright. Progress in learning the weapon. A step away from you, Mondo.
Spinning.
Still looks pretty. I love spiders. Club? No, that's a spider. No, sir, that's a spider. Alright, I think I got the idea of a little bit of that. The perfect parry certainly worked about 5 or 6 times.
Wait, you offset it?
No, I just did the perfect parry guard.
Oh, nice, nice.
I think I've done that twice the entire time I've been playing, so if you got that many of them in this one, then you definitely got it down.
I think I did. A couple times I may have just been out of the hurt box, but I definitely got a few. Wait, these are just giving monster fluid. This is like nothing. Is there anything else to gather around here?
Bones over here.
Bones would be good, but I think I'm out of time.
Here, diary.
It's not fun not being able to do anything because your friend keeps toppling you. That happened at least once. but luckily for me, not shouting more than is necessary at Mondo. I had no idea what even caused it until it happened a second later.
Get the woodwood
Listen
down.
here. It was necessary.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Tell me about your capture.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
It is a soft sea, Samantha. Nursilla. Oh, it's too bad. I like Nurscilla, but fine.
Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Nurscilla issue.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
99% of players give up just before they get that 0.05% drop chance rare material.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
I hope my luck carries through to this game. I've always had good luck in the past Monster Hunters. I specifically remember doing G rank. Oh, what's its name? Not Gravios. Not, the one with the big blunt forearms and lots of explosive green goo.
Good idea.
What's that thing's name? My brother needed its rare material, so we were hunting it for like days. 5 runs at a time, trying to get it for him. I picked up 3 and he never got one. I felt bad at the time, but I hope that luck is still with me. Finish your prep and then talk to Rove. Yeah, I'll drop things off, sure. Brickidios, thank you, Brickidios. And I definitely need to grill while I'm here, if that's allowed. Yes, it is. Recommended is fine. Fender meal, low, health, snow. Yeah, sure. Cook only with rations. I don't even know what that means, but go for it. Is your guy an alien? No, he's an accountant. Mizutsune, best monster waifu. Mizutsune is an excellent monster. Yeah, I like fighting Mizutsunes.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below.
How can it be a never-ending winter? Didn't that kid come from here just a couple years ago?
Do you think this
No,
is
let me
the
get stuff.
Tess talked about?
Yes.
Maybe it's never ending starting now.
Maybe. No, it didn't tell me about the... Come on, game.
No, I've never seen it.
There we are.
But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
And this, Matt, is the quest that I am currently on.
Perfect. I feel like
you've
I've caught up
to
fast,
me.
but it has been 8 hours. Fair enough.
Well, and also you've been doing pure story. We did all of the like contracts up to this point as well.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Fair enough. I wonder if I would have enjoyed that more. Maybe I should have. I just figured, you know, you don't really need a lot of upgrades to get through the low rank in these games generally.
Yeah.
Until close to the end of them. But maybe breaking up all the walk and talk would have felt better.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home.
Well, it's never too late to
Let alone
start.
this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen.
I found it useful just because you get to
Which immediately raises some questions.
try other weapons and stuff and upgrade other weapons and still stay kind of relevant.
That's true.
Built it.
When is one of them going to mention the flying stones?
What happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers
I'm
live
really
out here,
curious about the architecture.
who are they?
Maybe they just think of flying stones as architecture.
I'm fine. Huh?
Here, what? That looks like a Leviathan from Subnautica. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
That was very tactful of Alma there. She understood that metaphor way faster than I did. I was going to tell Rove to shut the hell up.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
You get some rest?
Everything okay?
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl,
Mono, you're only
what
one
would you
past this
say?
one, right?
Yeah.
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually...
Where did all these crates come from? Oh, we had them dehydrated in our pockets. We just had water. Instant campsite.
my village.
And
There's
this lighting with that armor, you get a very Xerxes vibe going on.
But now, I think they were really saying, it's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
Wow. This paid Safari really invested in the character stories. This is like being at that Star Wars hotel.
When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
But that YouTuber is gonna do like a 4-hour video about this place. Jenny Nichols, I think? Is her name?
Hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is.
Nicholson's, excuse me. Close but not quite. Jimmy Nicholson.
I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Pour-over goes on an adventure, not expecting to be a dad again. No, he just got his kids out of the house like we were talking about. His dad vibes are immaculate and he ends up adopting a child he met a few days ago. No matter how much armor we put on, no matter how much war paint my wife gives me. I mean, that's just part of us. We can't escape it, it turns out.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azuz?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
Probably weather.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirobami have retreated.
Speaking of war paint, what base and sealer does your wife use? It still looks perfect. Oh, shoot. I've seen it a million times. I remember what the packaging looks like, but I never remember the name.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirobami attack...
Is this going to be another Xeno'jiva situation? I couldn't tell you. A, because I haven't seen where this story goes, and B, because I don't remember that. I remember the monster. I remember hunting it.
Authorization granted to hunt the Hirobami.
Didn't realize face paint was something different. It's just full on latex paint.
I just ate recently. I don't need to eat again, right? Still have a hot drink. Gemma, can you actually do work here? You can. My. Do I have anything new? Yes, Nerskilla gear. How sleek. And what a scythe you have. Raydao. Oh, it doesn't have the Kongalala helm. We just can't see it because we only have the parts to see that one. Which probably means I don't have enough to see all of mine. No, wait, they reveal the entire set. For mine, I think. Pretty sure I saw the Power Rangers fight this guy.
Oh, are you looking at the Gundam armor?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the Nerskilla armor, which has, maybe not exactly Gundam, but it's close.
It looks really good on the Palico. That's what I use on my Palico. It's my favorite so far.
Oh, I can't see like a vast majority of Raydao, though I can see the crown. Oh no, it just goes perfectly with my eye makeup. For a second I thought it had things that went around the eyes. It just lines up with it, that's all. Jeez. Oh, it says the long hanging things. God, I don't know which. I think we take the long hanging tails. Put that on. flowing dance belt to go with it. More than one of these should probably come from the same set, but whatever.
There are set bonuses, just for the record.
Wait, separate from the skills? Or do you just mean the skills that... Usually a set of armor will obviously I'll give one skill so you'll complete it.
It, you know, there are some bonuses, they're called, what are they called, class skills or something, or group skills?
Group skills,
that are set bonuses. Now, most of those are less combat useful.
All right,
like there's the honey hunter one that gives you extra honey, and
are any of these good here? I see the group skill now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sleep resistance, blind resistance, wide range, poison resistance, stun. Oh, wait, but each piece gives different amounts. Can I see what the entire set gives? Yes, I can. The answer is, well, actually, oh no, right? They changed how this works. It is giving a bonus. Used to be the entire thing had to be full for it to do anything. Wide range 5, if only I was sword and shield. But no, I'm struggling through a much larger sword I'm awful with. Wide range won't help me here. Lore-wise is pour over, Content Fawcett's brother. That's why she's so reckless and he's so responsible. Oh, I couldn't say. Right now out here, he's a hunter, you know? Let's not worry about his extended family, please. Game has so much drip, I'm gonna drown. Eat mantle, bug, hunt the Hirabami, sure. Sure, game, you've got it.
Hang in there, Nut. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
Oh yeah? Should it? No, please.
Too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate.
Large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
Well, you should have said that before I attacked. You said hunting them will disperse them. Dung pods, right. Where? Nullberry, Rhine Beetle. Ah. Ah. You guys ready to get out of here now?
Did you dung pod them?
I did, I think. Maybe I need
you have to use a large one, not a small one.
Oh. Well, how do I make a large one? Focus mode, I can't. I need to turn focus mode back on toggle. But what if it just makes them mad when you kill their cousin? Yeah, Alma came out without knowledge from nowhere, and I admit to immediately distrusting it. Even before she suddenly changed her advice and mentioned dung pods afterwards. So where am I going? Oh, you actually can jump down here, my bad.
I mounted it!
Mommy's home.
Hey, Daddy-o.
Hitting my friend.
Check supply items, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Still telling me to check supply items.
Dung pod either way so they don't confuse us.
What happens if they all go together? What do we do then?
Oh god, just pray you keep track of the right one. The one over here is the one we've been fighting.
attack, I'm trying to parry you. Just be clear about it, monster.
Are you just luring me away?
Yeah, what's happening right now? Seemed very
That was his
non-committal about
version.
changing zones for a second there. To go meet your friend again! Oh, buddy, I wasn't ready to block you. So I can never tell if you're moving or attacking.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
Good God. Oh no, that's another firing thing. I don't know what anything looks like, so I keep just picking up different pods rather than useful stuff. Again.
Oh, well, that wasn't good.
I got time for the whole thing. I do! And then miss. I'm not cut out for this weapon, Samantha. I'm not cut out for it.
No sticky keys, but you don't let anyone.
How did I get out of focus mode? Hang on, I see a wound. I haven't paid attention to them in years. Jeez, I sure as shit can't hit one while he's doing that. Or maybe I can. With enough luck. Ah, there we are.
Oh, I need hot drink. That's why I have 0 stamina.
I wonder if I can perfect guard ranged attacks. None of us came near enough to be sure. Oh, being in focus mode all the time. Dude, when I'm charging, my left joystick becomes camera. I've got to figure out if I can stop that.
I think I'm giving this thing brain damage.
God, it's leaving again.
That was on auto, Samantha. I'm just letting it go. It's worse if I try and control it. Slowing down. It's doing a different attack than I think. Do you guys know if it was yelling at me to check my supply items that whole time? Because it wanted me to make one of the large dung pods?
Probably.
Maybe.
Fair enough. Palm, I suppose that is, and I just forgot. I'm trying to keep so much knowledge in my head about what's changed in this game. I keep forgetting my own rules. Apologies. It's been your favorite monster you fought so far. I liked the, what was it called? The, oh man. What was the one in the water that has like fins that appear and then you break down?
The Duma or
yes,
something along those lines?
that one. Yeah. Duna. That or the lightning one. The lightning one spent a bit much time in the air, but not too bad. It looks fucking cool. Plus, I like a monster with obvious breakables, like the horns on either side of its face or the tail you cut off. It gives you 3 at the start of the quest in the supply box. The supply box is still a thing?
We owe you one. Thanks.
Whoops.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Hey, Epoch, good to see you. How are you liking Wilds? I really like swinging the weapon and landing a hit. Though I'm missing a lot because I'm trying to learn Greatsword when I'm used to faster weapons. But yeah, the hunting is good. Other than that, I'm completely confused and lost by a lot of the systems in this game, and I think it's a little bit uglier and slower. But the hunting's the core, so that's fine. The monsters seem cool so far. What's your guys' favorite camp you've been to so far?
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
In like aesthetics or like for the vendors?
I guess aesthetics.
Yeah, I kind of like chilling in the oil basin. I'm usually here. From the other 3, I mean, we just unlocked the snow. I mean, we don't really have like a main base in the snow area, so I'm always hanging out in the oil basin, I guess.
Got something in mind?
I think the forest one was probably my favorite just because it was a small little camp. It wasn't confusing. It was nice and compact.
Next month, they're adding a gathering hub, like in World.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would definitely be nice. Oh, we can't make the helm, damn it. I want to be Sephiroth. This is actually... not many of the pieces are better than what I'm wearing.
Oh, how's the armor? I'm gonna forge for the evade window.
Evade window recovery speed. Specialist. Anything I really want? Have any idea if evade extender? Samantha, actually, this is the one thing I said is fine, but so I remember. Pomegranates, does anyone know if evade extender affects tackle on the greatsword? It's not an evade, so I expect not, but just in case.
Alright, cool. I just made the whole set.
Like the music in the desert village. I should probably figure out which of these skills might help me.
Nice.
Let's check in hides, claws, webbing. I just didn't get a frost snack for the headpiece. Fair enough.
Oh look, you gotta make the impact charm to get a level 1 flinch free.
And where? Oh, there it is.
Anything catch your eye?
Impact charm. Impact charm or impact charm? I need a Quematrice for that. And a Cranodath? Cranodath must be a small monster, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have the items for it right now.
I don't see too many. Like, I guess the blessing charm is good for divine blessing.
Done already?
We still the monster that's hunting? That we are. Should figure out a set to wear. It's just not the skills seem that important. Now, beef for the game so far, not having a kitty cooking squad, make the meals for every hunt. Really missing them. Yeah, I miss them a lot too. That's one of the things that I'm wondering if I'll get used to or if I'm just going to miss. It's a little weird that also, without things separated into individual hunts in mission style, I have no idea how long the food buff lasts, and I don't know how to check. I just noticed at some point it's fallen off, and I don't know how long I've been playing without it. I gotta figure out how to check that and make a habit of it, because right now it annoys me every time. That could be my fault.
Got something in mind?
Focus up. Just look at stats and pick something. Doesn't matter that my Adderall is completely run out. I can do this. You know, evade window's not bad. We might be doing more hunts in ice. Oh, let's make this set. Which version?
Oh, I did not have enough to make the full set. 1 tail claw, 1 webbing.
You can barely see the difference below. Yeah, they're not that different at all. Go with that setup.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
You got this hydro, maybe go make some coffee? That could go either way. Gotta be careful with coffees. Oh shit, and I don't have enough. They used a tail claw I wasn't reading about.
Look good.
Well, I can make some more of them.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good.
On one hand, it makes sense because we don't really have much of a permanent settlement, but I also like those kitty cooking animations. I mean, she's traveling with her forge. If they wanted to have the chef, they could very easily have included the chef. I guess they were just streamlining by putting it all in your camp, or maybe it goes along with the pocket camp style, because your chef wouldn't be out there in the little, like, pop-up camp? Not pocket, pop-up, rather. Camp, I guess? Maybe?
Fit you to a T.
Alright, so that give me much of evade extender. Where can I see my sort of status? Login bonus options, nothing in there. Crafting, pouches, field patch. Equipment info, here we are. Can I read what each one does? Skill info. Equipment skills, active skills. Active skills. Don't know what the difference between those two are, but fine. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them going on right now. If you have to choose which is better, Worlds or Wilds? I didn't play enough of World at all recently to judge, and so far I'm enjoying the hunting and finding everything else in this a mixed bag, so I'm not sure. Don't recall at all. Also, Are we talking about launch world, or are we talking about with patches, with the Iceborne expansion? That'll make a big difference. In that case, world has a lot more going on right now. I would expect. On the other hand, I haven't seen everything here, but I'd be shocked if there was much in here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Search for Warner. I forgot I was supposed to be doing something. Okay.
I'm on that same quest too now.
Keeping the wrong joystick the first time I find something on the map, and recentering on myself. Did you play Rise at all? Yes, I played probably more Rise than World. Found Werner. Now what?
Oh,
We have to be behind him to talk to him.
bird unit.
Have you tried any other weapon yet? Yes, I did a little bit of heavy bowgun.
Hey.
Yeah, I should do more of
those
that.
repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Not really taking to the
Right.
dodging with this thing.
Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
well, unrepair it.
Why?
You could try Glaive, it's mobile.
was
I've got
broken,
like
now it's
zero
not.
interest in
Pretty sure
Glaive.
That's what these folks want.
I don't want to aim and fire a Kinsect and stuff.
Ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Yes, Earl, you can have 2 weapons equipped, and as long as you can get on your Sacred, which you can do mid-fight, you can swap them pretty quickly. It's sort of like using a whetstone. Takes about that long, maybe.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Oh, the festival's really kicking off now. Why are you scared? This is what you wanted.
No!
What's happening?
Are you okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
A Jarakan. Well, they were crazy in calling those things great apes before, but I kind of see it now.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
Are you already at the
Might be able to disperse
monkeys
the
camp?
fire.
Right.
There you go.
I'm in the middle of the cutscene.
Okay.
You're gonna sit and cry or
So
get
now
up
that
and
we're
help.
stored,
Let's go.
well, now that we're caught up, basically the last person to get into the fight will join them.
How do you join people?
We can just talk to Alma and have
You need to
her
rest.
just join Matt off
fine
of her
now.
just to keep his
I want to
his-
help.
in the same stream.
All right.
I'm fine leaving quests and
Let's
joining
go.
too. I just
Okay.
haven't done it yet. But I assume it's all just in the start menu.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, you'll see.
You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
I'm like side by side in the cutscene with Matt, but I can't tell with his delay which one of us will be a couple seconds ahead.
A Jarakan?
Well, I just started the fight. So should I back out now?
We can't let them reach the village.
And I just started the fight now.
Okay, so what we want to do...
Oh shit, I need a cool drink. I'm just losing health being here. Will you help me, Chill Mantle?
Wait. Why didn't it say about, why didn't it invite any of us? Maybe we have to do this on our own.
Oh, none of them? None of those, like, automatic invites went out?
Yeah, which it should have.
Okay, a lot of divine blessings as they hit me here. Perfect Heart is good, but only in so far as it's not like a combo they're doing against me.
Come, Athos! Azuz's people are counting on us!
I'm literally not even taking in the monsters I'm looking at. I'm just thinking about the controls for my weapon right now.
Okay, now. So once you repel one of them, then it begins. So I'm already... I'll join whoever's last.
It's gotta be me. I've hit them about twice.
I was getting juggled by two of them for a while. I almost died. Which means it would have been me.
Oh, you can perfect guard project. He has a second one.
I was hoping you could dung pod him, but nothing.
Oh, that was the first thing I did. Nothing happened.
Sorry, hitting me. There's not a lot of benefit to perfect guarding, they just keep hitting you. Alright, let's try and figure out offset strike then. Or a video could happen.
We give chase. It needs to be contained.
I think my support hunters just drove them off in my game.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Cam, did you do yours already?
No.
Okay, so we'll join Cam then.
Alright. How do I leave mine?
Just kind of run around in circles. We gotta wait till it pops up.
Oh, okay.
Just hop on your bird and run away or something.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, so in a moment you should see something pop up on the right hand side. That says like hold down a button. Yeah, so details. And then you'll see quest invitation from probably me and Cam. Lily, just choose the Lily one.
Got it. Well, if it's gonna take me directly there from mine, that is a step above world.
And now it'll put you at like a camp or somewhere, and then you gotta just run.
Oh, alright. Get some practice swings in. I should have, Raoul. I didn't realize it was going to like load me back to a camp on my way to join others. So I thought I'd be missing like items if I did that. Or am I? Did it restock me? Nope, it didn't restock me. Probably good I didn't stay in closer with that. I was getting hit more than I was hitting.
Go!
Oh no, the worst enemy Hydra's faced yet, using menus. This game's absolutely rich in them. There, I've been of use in the quest now, Samantha. Landed one true heavy charge. Whatever the words are, I forget. Some combination of things like that. Wrong time to do that. There's something correct. I think that started with a perfect parry.
This guy or the Rajang?
What about the Rajang?
Who's cooler, this guy or the Rajang?
This guy seems cooler. Also, I hate Rajangs, so. Massive advantage for the Ajarakan.
You don't like the Kamehameha?
No. The worst part is when they go all Super Saiyan, at least in old games, I would bounce off everything but their face, which is where you don't want to be during that time. So it felt like waiting that phase out most of the time, which was horrendous. Now, Rajangs were consistently one of the things I disliked hunting in past games. Kirans weren't great either.
I wonder if they'll put the pickle in this game. I hated the pickle.
I kind of like them. Not my favorite, though. Certainly not. I think I hate the greatsword.
What did you say?
I think I hate the greatsword.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've got to change it after
I'm surprised
this.
you haven't tried Sword and Shield yet.
Well, I already know what Sword and Shield's like, I imagine, so I want to try something different. And I was enjoying it until monsters needed me to do the special stuff, and I'm having a hell of a time figuring out when to do the special stuff. I'm gonna have to suffer for hours before I figure it out, I imagine. Tails off.
Nice. Not the tail, nice.
Hey, you can't sheath when you're in that mode. Still landed, Samantha. Still counts. have to know the monsters pretty well to land an offset strike. I never know when it's going to attack right now.
I gotta kill these birds back here just to shut them up.
Make sure you carve the tail.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, hello, Kraninoth. I need your skulls. How kind of you. What? How'd I open this? Well, it's all the skulls I needed for the one set I was looking up. I don't remember now which set it was, but now we've got them. Oh, actually, it was the talisman, the flinch-free one.
Alright, there was a boss fight going on somewhere, right? Where'd he go?
This way.
This way?
My Sacred's auto-leading me a completely different direction, though. It looks like it was to get up higher, because now it's turned around and is going roughly the same.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
But you can climb over there? I guess just weird pathing. Time. Is there one of those cool bugs around here? Not a wedge beetle. Nope. Okay, well I'm gonna drink a lot of potions during this phase.
Whoa!
God damn.
That's new. That was a new one.
Be the fireball you wish you could cast, I guess. Hello, bud?
That's okay.
All right. No worries.
I gotta reset my account now.
No, I probably don't want to skip through the lower ones. I'll never get to the higher ones. Now. There we are. I was a split second too late.
I've set a trap.
Good hunt, both of you. I think I added about 400 damage altogether. Good hunt, both of you. I don't think I got a single thing from that mining outcropping before the timer ran out.
Yeah, there was a very short timer.
It always is when it's a capture instead of a kill.
Yeah.
Hey, we all bring our own strengths to the team, and someday I'll find my strength to bring. And not accounting.
Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus.
Are those minerals still around I was gathering? No, we're going home? Alright.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Oh no.
Find cover!
Who would have ever guessed that once we drove off, we'd all come back?
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
This Ape City now. This Cthulhu City now.
The Black Flame?
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Maybe we don't try to turn that one into a hat? Because we shouldn't fight it, or you just don't want to put parts of it on your head? Both valid reasons. I find the second more compelling, if anything.
Really a woggle nuggle for tugging.
I gotta tell you, I do like this camp better now. It's brighter.
We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
What are the odds Gemma's shop is open right now? What are the odds I can remember how to get down there?
I ran to the area, but I didn't see her. I don't even know where to go.
Alright, give me the thing so you can stop saying that. Thank you, game. Is she down here? I can't remember.
I definitely need to go to my tent and refresh all my potions and stuff.
Aren't you scared?
No, I was forged in Azus.
I used more than one in that fight.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Gemma's here, at least not marked on the map. Gemma's still in the other camps, but not here.
Oh yeah.
Then I need to go to another camp to change this weapon.
You can do it in your tent as well. Unless you need to forge it. You probably
Yeah, I'm gonna need to forge one, yeah.
Yeah.
Where do I want to go?
Can't forget supplies.
Alpha? Is that where? Gemma is here. She's just in a non-standard place. Crap. Does she happen to be in Kunafa as well? Or did I pick the one place she's not this time? Let me start this. Hideout. Wait, base camp. Usually took me several days to learn where everyone was in one base camp. Probably did make a real mistake moving just straight ahead with the story and discovering multiple base camps, all of which I don't understand now.
What do you say to some equipment recommend? Anything catch your eye?
Show me what swords and shields you can make with the parts we've got. Just out of curiosity, Gemma.
Definitely look at the armor, because it looks amazing.
Alright, I'll take a look in a sec. Sword 2, Dragonite, doesn't do anything special, but that's sort of fine in low rank. Much as it would be cool to have something with special attacks. Affinity. 210-0, no element. Decent sharpness. Worse attack, no affinity.
Oh yeah, I found Jim on the other camp.
I'm gonna find sharpening.
I found Gemma in the oil camp area. She's just up the hill a little bit from where she normally is.
No, the parts anyway.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, let's see if this plays like I'm used to.
Now that's a good choice.
Oh, the armor, of course, of course, of course.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, they're higher. Well, goddamn. Reminds me of Asura's Wrath from the Xbox. They're both pretty excellent. What do they give? Heartbreaker, Bombardier, Cliffhanger, Blast Resistance. Blast Resistance paired with Bombardier is very thoughtful of them.
Alright, I found a black flame. I'm gonna go hide somewhere so I can join.
Oh shit, I don't have enough
last.
Jarakan ridges for the entire thing. Got everything else. 1 Bombardier, 2, 3. Heartbreaker. It's like a Black Myth Wukong boss. Caught up to you already? Well, as I was just saying, I've been mainlining the story, but don't worry, I've paid for it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Oh,
If I skip over the gloves, I should have enough for the rest. This is...
Look good. Oh, perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
Oh shit, I meant to make the other one. Oh, no worries, we'll have that face for a while. It's only slightly less scary than our face without a mask on. Just short ridges. So the flowy sleeves we keep.
Fit you to a T.
Black Flame's an interesting name, doesn't exactly fit in with the other monster names. Well, apparently, there's only one person in the entirety of that village who's even heard of it, and they believed it was just a legend they'd been told as a boy, so I don't think enough study, breed hunting, has been done on it to give it a official name. So to be fair, there are times where you meet other, you know, like brand new to everyone monsters, and they seem to have a fitting name ready for it. Will you fucking stop? I do not like the Sacrets compared with Palamutes. I miss my dog.
Yeah, I'm not a fan as well, which is why I named mine Dinner.
Cool drink required. Alright, game. I'll go look if I have the stuff for a cool drink. Just finished the quest after this one, Twin. How are you enjoying the game so far? Crafting list, please. Cool drink, cool drink, cool drink, cool drink, cool crap. Something in a mandragora. Item can be crafted, will be crafted using required materials. What are you talking about? I don't know what it requires, game. What? Oh. Max potion, fair enough. Chill shrooms. You love it so much, glad to hear. You colored your Sacred to look like a Toby Kadachi. Oh, that would work real well. I mean, it's not quite as furry as their tail, but the feathers and so on would work well. Nice. That's so rude. Just because you can't Tokyo drift on them doesn't mean they should be dinner. Dude, I forgot that the Palamutes even Tokyo drifted. I just meant how every time I get on it, it has a mind of its own. To stop it, I have to remember to hit right trigger, which is just a matter of getting used to it. It feels a bit strange compared with just stopping using the joystick.
It only works about 50% of the time.
Just drop me out here to grab a chill shrooms game. Challenging without being overly painful. You're loving the charge blade. Not sure if you can tell.
Forget supplies.
We're out here for supplies. We're out here to find chill shrooms. Though actually, since I just picked up a hot pepper, it makes me wonder if this is where you find chill shrooms, or if I should be looking in a hot area.
Yeah, that's down lower in the lava area. Oh, I found the black flame as well.
I want to go to Well Basin. I'm not sure which. I guess base camp. Does it matter? Have you turned off the setting that caused them to wander around on their own? That's a setting?
Keep a zoo safe at all costs.
Where did you go to hide, Mondo? I don't seem to be able to find a way out of this pit.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out. He is in zone.
Well, I know where he's at. I'm trying to find out how to get out of where he's at. I'm already at his spot. You said you left to wait.
Oh yeah, I don't know, I just ran away. I ran up a little thing and I really don't know the direction I took. I just booked it. Okay, so we'll join on Matt when he gets there, right?
Yep.
I need to go make chill shrooms. I haven't even started on it. In fact, I'm in the options menu trying to find something related to the Sacrets.
Yeah, you want to turn off, what, you want to turn off auto follow?
I think so. I'm still going to have to remember to hit right trigger to stop them running, aren't I?
So go to, controls page 2. And you want to move Sacred Manual Controls to type 2.
Oh shit, that sounds way better. I'm gonna have to try it, but that sounds way better.
And then you want to go to Game Settings on page 3.
Game Settings page 3.
And you want to set Auto Explore Sacred to off.
Okay. Doesn't even say what auto explore is. It'll just run around. I don't even know how to describe what I'm thinking. To places you haven't been, or just in any direction if you don't have
it just runs around like a chicken without a head.
Interesting. All right, I think the joystick feels a bit better.
Time for a quick break.
Don't worry, the hunter will come back safe.
Let me get out of here.
Oh, also, there's one more important thing you should change. Let me try to find it.
Where's the black flame?
This looks like a way out of camp. This looks like a way to go find chill shrooms. Right, game? Right. What do you got for me?
This is its spore.
Cam, you said low down in the lava area?
Yeah. Yeah, just head towards red, and you'll find a bunch down there. Are you sure you don't have cool drink already? Because I had a bunch just from being given it by the random stuff.
You know, I didn't check.
I didn't
Let's
have
go
the
back to
chill shroom. Yeah, I didn't have the chill shrooms to craft any yet until I got down here, but I had like 15 of actual drinks.
Yeah, it makes
already
sense.
in
It is
my
one of those
inventory.
things they give you in that like welcome package or whatever that
Yeah.
Conant has. There they are.
I guess I could have mentioned that a little earlier.
Yeah, SOS, I grabbed some of them earlier. We should probably just go open pomegranates for everything but the story. Thank you, Explodaberry, very, very much. We probably should, just because this game is horrendous at explaining itself given how many mechanics there are, and I don't have the attention span for them while streaming. In fact, what does search for the black flame mean? Where do they want me to go?
Just keep going down, down, down.
Sure.
Just keep spinning down.
Shouldn't we do more to help?
We're yelling timber.
I can't get out here. Not a path. Okay, and then downward.
Oh, pretty girl.
You taking me back to town, guide flies?
Yeah, don't pay any attention to the flies. They're not telling you where to go. at
That
this
looks
point.
like a good place to set up camp.
Found it. There we go. Hello, my octopus teacher. How are you? Come to Black Flame. Well, that's straightforward enough. Alright, I have a different weapon now. I gotta remember how to play this. I should have eaten something. Shit!
I need a steak.
You might have a ration on you.
Walk that way? Sure. I get hit by it? I do. Have a ration.
Hopefully dinner remembers the way now that we've already been there.
And a well-done steak. Will that improve my health?
Yeah, well done steak is perfect.
Yeah, it's max everything.
Max everything.
Oh, I ate 2 rations first. No worries. Shield attacks are still where I think they are. Feels somewhat familiar.
Army's here.
Come here, little lizard. Come here, little lizard. Where are you going?
You mounted it? When I missed, I assumed you couldn't mount this guy. Foil mucus. Gimme.
I'm sure not reaching that wound. Right, you can't do that in...
Oh! Well, that's a thing you can do.
Late on that. Can I not do my leap anymore? There used to be a way to reset and do infinite combos. Found it.
It's eating me. It's eating me.
I have zero idea what's happening. I've been under it most of this time. Focus mode camera doesn't feel like it zooms in more than a teensy bit, but I can see nothing while doing it.
Did you set your camera to max distance?
No, that's an option too? Why does this game come set up wrong?
I mean, I never changed my camera viewpoint. I think
it's much better with zoomed out all the way.
I hit that wound? What's happening right now? Oh, that was me breaking the wound. That's different.
Nice. There's some pieces that drop back here.
Holy shit, back where?
Oil glove.
I'm getting motion sick.
Right here.
Thank you. Holy crap, those numbers are way smaller than the greatsword, but there's so many of them. And if they were elemental, they'd be good, but they're not, so. No, not an SOS flare. Fire a, use a whetstone, there we go. Okay, where are the camera options? Gameplay? Yeah, their entire round menu. Got it. Oh my god, where is it? Alright, I think I found the option.
Wait, I'm confused. Did he just teleport?
Yeah, I was confused when my camera started facing away from where I definitely knew it was.
He just, like, ran into the wall. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Flash pods do nothing against the squid?
Its eyes are lights. It makes sense, unfortunately. You gonna explode, bud?
Screamers also don't believe me, which is science.
That's alright!
Oh, no, come on!
I was trying to heal.
Buddy. Taking it so hard, guy. Why are you so mad? That one's on me.
Stop looking at me. Look at this chicken. It's the chicken.
Yeah, that looks like it wasn't going to go well in any direction. Lucky dodges. Is there a way to make it follow tighter with the camera? Moving. It's teleporting. No, it's just leaving. Why are you so mad? We're just trying to make hats out of your skin? It's really having a bad reaction to that idea. Those flames are distinctly orange, if you ask me.
I mean, if it matters, I promise not to make a hat out of its skin.
Isn't there gonna loot you entirely? Not entirely. You think the cold drink tastes like mint, or is it just fruit-flavored Tums? I hope mint. I find mint very refreshing. Mint should go along with cold flavors. Alright, so when I click right stick to target the boss, it can move side to side on my screen quite a bit before it starts turning my camera. Is there any way to keep it locked in center?
Yeah, there's an option on camera somewhere for that.
Alright, great, good. Excellent.
It's risky, but I could set up.
I just cleared that up.
I'm gonna need like an hour to read every single option after this hunt,
No,
okay?
It's, hold on, I'll tell you.
I'm losing my mind over this options menu.
Mono, you are getting eaten for the record.
Page 3 of camera. And it's the option camera reset direction. No, sorry, target camera control type.
So if he wants to aim the camera.
I have it on type 3. I think type 3 is great.
Maybe I've been thinking of the wrong game. This sounds familiar. So if he wants to lock, okay. So yours is the same as type 1, but it does nothing if you mash the button. Nothing different, that is. Hang on, let me go try this again. This sounds familiar. I think I just forgot how the camera works in Monster Hunter, maybe. Where am I going? Cheryl, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Although the majority of this hunt has been in settings, it's fucking rough. Clearly I need to spend a lot more time watching videos before playing a game.
Oh my god.
Are we going up? I hit auto follow and it's just running now. Higher,
yeah.
Higher. Oh yeah, okay.
I should look over there.
Oh, are you getting eaten?
No.
I wonder if that needs just timing like the great smart charges. Is the explosion? There's a wound under there somewhere? So there is. You know what? I need the options again, because I think I need to turn, at least for sword and shield, toggle focus off. That's not working. Let's see if that feels better. There's a reason why they call it Menu Hunter. What's awful is I spend so much time saying I'm always happy when devs try something new. It feels like they tried a whole lot of new things, but they also were kind enough to put the old version in the options. Apart from the camera, this feels right again. I think I just misremembered how Monster Hunter works since it's been a while.
Oh shit, mommy's home.
And now I'm annoyed I have to go into the options to make some things the way I'm used to.
Like this. Not like this.
Beautiful time to interrupt it. I support everything you do. Could you have interrupted it again just then too? thought once again one of you had stopped it from doing that. It went from winding up into throwing explosives so fast, I swore that couldn't be the animation. Stop sweeping me around, man! Seen that coming if I thought next for a second.
Make sure you have your cold drinks up if you let them wear off.
There we are. If I'm just not on the ground, you can't hit me with them. The worst part of it in this flame mode is having to roll 3 times every time I get hit to put the fire out. Should go to sleep. Clark, thank you so much for hanging out. Lovely having you here. Hope you have a fantastic rest, friendo. Broken. Front right arm broken, though. Okay, dead. I'll be honest, I'd have a lot of trouble telling you which was the front right arm at any moment. Now, why'd they pair octopus with fire? It feels a bit like throwing stuff at a dartboard, though I like it.
Oil octopus.
Yeah.
So it synergizes the other so much better. Oh, there's a cut-off arm here.
Still
looking for that.
Still hateful.
In some places, it's a delicacy.
Mining outcrop. We're on the wall.
Yeah, 2 of them here, but I already gathered the 2 recently. Already. Sword and Shield definitely feels better. I still have a lot more to get used to, but I found the attacks I used to know with it at least, and got hit way less while attacking. Also, I can perfect guard with it too, which is nice. Hello. Oh, that counted as a high rank quest?
Yeah. We're getting jewels now.
Mystery orb.
2 ranger jewels. Ancient legend only known by one person. Dead the same day it appeared.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work up a more grandiose story before we go back to that guy. He heard about this since he was a child. He's probably been telling everybody all those stories while we've been out here hunting. They're gonna expect something.
Well...
It's among the best we've made.
Oh, you got deodorant jewels? Feel like you're being trolled by Capcom about hygiene?
It's all thanks to you! Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Well done. You have glass to break, metal to smash. What? Glass? What is that stuff?
Stunning make.
Stunning amount too.
Is It's like, hey, we forged the iron and then broke it with our hammer.
Wait, what was that? I don't think I paid enough attention. Oh, I didn't either, Raoul. We fixed the Fire Spring Forge, or the forge for the Fire Spring Festival. A lot of F words, flame and heat. And then they made this. And immediately broke it into smaller pieces.
well.
Which is understandable. But I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's that auric oil that we picked up, I guess, turned into solid form.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Do they like eat it or what? I don't know.
The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
Maybe they carved talismans out of it.
Great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
With yelling.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Fredo's running in circles around me.
Hmm?
Yeah.
People sure are strong.
God, they really work 1 hour of 1 day a year? I guess they're gonna make stuff with that the rest of the year.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azuz's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
You do share our findings. What is the Black Flame? Definitely that one. What is the Black Flame?
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We need to share our findings.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our
I'd advise
findings with our
against it, Luke
colleagues.
Saltz. Don't think yelling courage into people is the most effective way to encourage
But
them.
the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
On rare occasions is the most support I can give it. For the most part, I think you're right.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
We're in high rank hunts. Maybe I should end up with a sensible set of armor or something. It's time to stop rushing just main quests. Where's Alma? I want her to show me what I have. Or we can talk to our guildmates. Fine, come here, you.
Oh there. That festival was a
Highly
spectacle
suggest
we
looking
won't
at
soon
the
forget, huh?
Palico armor for
Sparkle
the
in that
squid.
orichalcite.
All right.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone.
Gonna have to be
It freed
mighty
me up to
good
focus on the hunt.
to replace the Gundam
course.
armor.
Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
So she mentioned they made ore calcite, which I think is actually similar to the name used for talismans, or the ore you prospect for talismans in one of the earlier games. So I might have been right with talismans. Whatever it is, it's special material.
Oh, you can't even see all of it yet.
No, but the body.
It is pretty good though.
Gemma, Gemma, Gemma. Why can't I remember where you are, Gemma?
That body with the Rom Pompolo head.
Oh, you're right here.
Say to some, hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing. What are we making today?
Palico. I don't think I looked at this set. Oh, I love the giant curls. It's like a foo dog. Except, the Palico looks out the mouth of the foo dog, but still. With Duna, of course. Now, yes. New Udra. Hang on, let me just take off those. Oh, good lord. Dude, between this and like the brain in a jar, we do unnatural things to these Palicos.
Anything catch your eye?
It's no longer just armor, it's genetic splicing.
Yeah.
Got something in mind?
What about for me, New Udra? What about for me? Aw, I can only see the helm and gauntlets. So the helm's rather striking. Oh god, the gauntlets also have tentacles in the back of them too. Yeah, they make an impression. Jeez.
See you later.
This has got to constitute animal abuse at this point. This is the first time you say that. So many monsters carved, but when I want to dress my Palico up in something cute, now people have a problem. Alma, where'd you go? I want to see what side quests I've got. Except I need my tent, and I don't know where my tent is. Never mind. Found both things. You're not a thing, Alma, sorry. I should probably just put hot drinks and cool drinks directly into these sets. I haven't run out of storage space at any point on a mission yet. Probably. How do I save? Register loadout. There we are, much better. And I should grill something, I realize. Look how far Pour Over has come. From Blue Man Group to Ganondorf cosplay. Welcome back, KFC. That's it for me. Jumping back into game of the Sapphire Star God, Yo Hydro Epoch. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely time in the game. Later, friendo. Twin, have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Yeah, I think that's it for me too.
Fair enough. Thanks for replaying so many quests with me. It made it a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be on all day tomorrow too, so if you want to keep playing before stream, after, whatever, let me know.
I might be around. I'll check for you. I've got, like, family video call and stuff, but I'll definitely have some free time, I think.
Are you gonna keep going, Cam?
No, I'm taking off.
Okay, I'll
Thank
catch you
as
tomorrow
well.
then.
You guys have a lovely
All
night.
right, well, you as
Do
well.
have a panther though.
Bye bye, Samantha.
I'll be waiting here.
Yep, later guys.
Night. Thanks for the redeem, Twin. Enjoy, everyone. Okay, what I really want to do, now that apparently I have 80% of my settings in the right place, after nearly 10 fucking hours, is take a look at the monsters I have, take a look at the weapons I can make, and find one. It would be, I don't know, somewhat useful to hunt. It actually doesn't even matter if it's useful to hunt. That I can hit with its weakness. As long as I've switched back to sword and shield at the moment, please, 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 let me make sure it still feels just as strong when I hit with the weakness. Finish the tutorial? You know, it very much feels that way. It feels like I still have a lot to learn. I don't know. Okay, step one, hunt, see what I can bake. That's it.
Well,
Step one, see what I can make. That's the most limiting factor. Use the facility, please. Forge, upgrade weapons, sword and shield. We obviously have the basic one. We can not make the water one. Iron beater doesn't have any elements. Oh shit, I could make a lightning one. If I could make the water one, but I need a water sack. Chemitrice. Fire. I think it has to go in stages. Let's just find something
See you later.
that I can start making swords and shields from. Show me what side quests you've got.
If there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
Open quest board. I could ask her what she learned in Azuz, but it's weird she stops there and lets me just open the quest board. Isn't it? It's very strange. It feels too much like she wants me to ask. I'm uncomfortable with it. Optional quests. Let's head down to the lower ones. Bug in the desert, that's a bit too low. A sharp sword, that's pretty low. Hunt the Chatacabra. I mean, it should go fast, right? Accept and depart. We have 2 upgrades over when this was the very first monster they send you out to fight. So even if I don't have its weakness, which I don't, should go fast anyway, right? Heavily recommend the Lalabarina weapons. The paralysis is really good. Paralysis, I wonder what they've been using to do paralysis thus far. We seem to be reliably getting it, but I don't know if someone in the group is using a paralysis weapon or if they were dropping traps and stuff. I was so focused on trying to understand the greatsword, I could think of nothing else. I wasn't kidding when I said I wasn't looking at that monster that one time. I really was not paying attention, though my eyes were directed at it. All I was thinking about was, do I need to charge? But then I can cancel if I think I have enough time. And then I was just hit and had to restart that thinking over again. Who needs a weakness? We die on the field. Take me to the Chatacabra. Have I targeted it? Right stick. There we go. Ah, I thought I was going to get in the air away from it. A classic trick. Oh, that wasn't for me. It was for me! Perfect guard. Shit. Perfect guard. Perfect guard, damn it. It won't let you mash it, I'll tell you that much. It really brings his arm up high when he does that. Okay, if all the little enemies could get away. It's between me. I skipped your quests. I did you a kindness, you understand? Both those times I was late after trying to get used to the delay on its attack. Now I don't know what's happening. I feel like I've discovered more mechanics with this thing in 5 seconds than I did with all that time with the greatsword. It's too bad, because I would like to be good at greatsword. But... I think he's in one last hunt mode. No, I just switched this weapon, and I want to understand how much of the differences, seeing as this feels somewhat familiar, I've been experiencing are differences in this game and just me trying to use a weapon I wasn't familiar with.
I got it!
Okay, now I don't know how to do the mounting, but we'll try, sure. Get off its head while it's smashing. Mounting uses a wounds system as well. Well, now I understand that shit. Yeah, it's remarkable how much more natural this feels. This weapon I've spent years playing with. Compared with the other one. A power clash, that's what happened earlier when I blocked. Do I cause those manually or do they happen randomly? Buddy. Wrong, it's this. Still trying to figure out sun controls. Wound! There we are. Holy shit, that was way more than the last one. Is that because of where it was, or did chain wounds do more than hitting just one? Alright, that feels a bit better. I will still say, I wasn't trying to be harsh. I meant what I said, that I don't think I like the camps in this game. I don't think I like the secrets in this game, at least in their default settings. I don't think I like some of the graphics in the game, though they're not bad. It's just everything thus far is more drab.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
But when you get right into the hunt, it feels very good. But a lot of the rest of it, it's not bad. It's just, I'm not sure why they changed it. I thought it looked and felt better before. That's going to be very modified by personal preference, and the theme of this stream has really been, wow, Hydra can't get used to new things. So, not sure how much you should take my word on any of this. Alright. There used to be a way to get my charge... Actually, let's just try this one. No, that doesn't have a charge version. Get my charge this attack in without hitting, despite needing to throw out attacks ahead of it to even start it. That's for people who have 20 years in Sword and Shield, not 15 like me. Someday I'll get there. No, I used to know how to do it. Sure, I'll figure it out again. You doing an attack? Are you to perfect guard? Like that. Come on, do it again. Yeah! No thanks, I won't be there. Easy game. You're 64 years old, it's hard to make changes at that age. I'm just too old for a new weapon. I didn't mean to do this. I don't see any wounds. Done. Now that is with an upgraded weapon. But I just felt better doing that. Felt much better. Just needs more practice. I wonder... One thing I wonder, though, is if I had more practice with the greatsword, I'm sure I could find more times to fit in big strikes. But I wonder how much of the time you're doing small strikes, or how much of the time you're just canceling out and waiting for your moment, not doing an attack. Because... I don't want to be mean. I've watched my brother play, and he's played as much greatsword or more as I have sword and shield. But he also likes playing games just casually and watching TV while monster hunting. I don't know if he's optimal greatsword, but he spends a lot of time just not attacking, looking for the right moment. But it also means he doesn't get hit as often as me. I wonder if that's the right way to play, in which case, maybe it's really not for me. or if excellent players can reach a level where you get to attack and move pretty much constantly without just having waiting periods for your moment. Easy game. I should have looked through and seen if that gave me an aqua sac, but I bet that comes from one of the more overtly aquatic creatures than simply being a frog.
You know,
Something like...
there's
Okay, what did you learn in Azuz?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why.
What a moral.
Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Yeah.
Is that what they sound like?
Follow your bliss,
Anyway,
absolutely.
It occurred to me that I might have been too fixated.
Do we
on
keep any numbers on if any of these species are becoming endangered? But short of that kind of risk, follow your bliss, yeah.
wherever you go.
Same as Souls games, though, different builds for different playstyles? To a degree. To a degree. I mean, there's a big difference, I think, between playing a primarily, say, magic build or incantation, and playing a primarily weapons build. But otherwise, like the fucking controls are different for a lot of these weapons. I think it's a significantly bigger difference, but you're absolutely right that some just won't suit me, and maybe the greatsword isn't one I'm going to learn. Strategic players versus everyone else. Strategy wins every time. How do I get an aqua sac? Tell me that, Alma. How? Alco info wishlist, hunter profile. Where's where I read about the monsters? Monster field guide, of course. Large monster field guide. And loot. Do I have loot screens for them? Do not. Shit. They have like levels of knowledge or anything? No, but they do have that multiple screen with Y. Special attack, hunted, characteristics, weak point, helpful hints, various, you know, places to hit them. Oh, wait, here's the materials. Who's got an aqua sac? Who drops that? Yes, of course it's you, Balahara, of course. Probably this too? Unknown. Well.
You know,
Alma, do you have a quest for Balahara?
I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
Give it 9 hours, that's a pretty fair test. We don't have to subtract all the time on menus, right? And calculating shaders. Happy Ramadan, Samantha, if anyone's here is Muslim. Yeah, anyone celebrating or observing. Not sure what the right word is. Ramadan Mubarak. You can craft materials too, right? Craft materials? There used to be a way where you'd gather yak, like currency or trade one material for another. I certainly could have missed it, but I don't think they've mentioned that yet, and it was something you usually had to unlock at a certain point in the game. Sand Sea Surges, here we are. Hunt the Balahara. You got it. Accept and depart. Let's go craft dinner. In all games, you're less strategic and more run-in, screaming, and slashing. Well, I recommend the Sword and Shield if you ever want to try this. Maybe the Long Blade, that's in between in speed, so you still get huge, heavy hits now and then, especially if you can charge through its levels. But you don't have to walk around wondering what you're doing wrong and afraid to attack like I felt.
Now. Are you prepared?
Shield, boo. Oh, you don't even need to use it. Come on. Fine, dual blades. The Mila Jovovich weapon. For anyone who doesn't know why I keep saying that. Keep. I think I've said it twice. The movie Monster Hunter stars Mila Jovovich, and she uses dual blades. Because she chose them because she's played the game and likes them best. I'm still trying to decide how I feel about there being auto run in this. I mean, I guess it's fine. You don't have to use it. I just chose to use it even after getting annoyed at it a bit earlier. Yeah, it's probably good at 10.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Delightful, thank you. Actually, I should have sonic bombs. How do you equip those? Here and then just hit X? Yep. Oh, hey, there you are. that for when you go underneath? Ah, I missed my chance. That thing came around just to give me the pods I need, but I wasn't thinking clearly enough. That's not normally how you get that hit, but if it works. Perfect guard. I never knew that was in the game. How long has perfect guard been in this? Like, I knew you could block, but... Shit, now I need screamer pods. Take your weapon away, goddammit you! No? Is it when they're completely submerged they work? Is that a wound opening up? No, its head's broken, but there's no shine when I enter focus mode. Okay, so those don't necessarily go hand in hand. I kind of thought they did for a long time. Ah, come on. Move your head away after I get one hit. Nothing still. That's on me. That gave me plenty of warning. A wound at last, at least. If I can find a way to hit it up there. No. There's my moment. Stealth player, even in Elden Ring, you try to do 1v1 rather than groups. So more strategic, but not good at it. In Skyrim, you would conjure and use greatsword, just you and your buddy wrecking folk. Got a sliceable tail, as I recall, right? Two players, I wonder... I say two because craft will take attention sometimes, like right there. Wonder how likely it is I can get around to your tail often and break it. This is my moment. Give me those. Thank you. Is that not what I need? What's going wrong? I thought that's why that bird was there. I guess I need flash pods or something. Why'd they give me so many screamer pods for this mission? Skyrim has weapons other than the bow? Yes, but they shorten the game. Can you tame different mounts in this game? This thing would be an amazing mount. No, I don't believe that's a feature. I think it's always the sacred. You can get a lot of customization options for them, so maybe at some point you could get one that is reminiscent of this. But I don't think you can directly tame one. I've not introduced that idea yet. Buddy. There's my moment. There's my time. Go for the knockdown.
You did it!
And then the tail. Easily. Easy. I'll carve it while it's mad at me. Easy. Sword and shield. Facing the wrong direction. have to yell so loud, guy? I hit the wrong button for block. I hit the Elden Ring button for block. It's not just mounting that's fucking me up on. My bad. Oh, so many wounds to exploit. Feels like that should have counted. That was a lucky catch. Easy game. I love fast weapons. You're becoming John Elden Ring Hydro. All games will be Elden Ring soon. Especially after what you told me recently. We'll discuss in the next Elden Ring stream, because I'm going to need Samantha's more wide general opinion on. Might be okay, though. Like we said, there's things to check. Samantha, there might be Elden Ring news. That might be tomorrow. We need to talk a little bit about how today's gone and if people want to hunt. But there is a stream tomorrow, just as I've not mentioned once yet today. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. It's fine. We'll see. And I haven't yet decided if that will be more Monster Hunter, if that will be Elden Ring Randomizer, but it will almost certainly be one of the two. Though there are other games I'm interested in finding time for at some point soon. Like maybe a day to try The Executive, which is a movie, a game about being an executive at a movie production company. And you get to choose who's in them, you get to like name them, I think, and stuff. And you try to run a good business, and apparently it's quite a fun management sim. Kinda wanna give that a try. Come back here. I have a wound I need to exploit. Alexa, to me! Alexa, Pour Over needs you! News. It was apparently just about things people noticed when I was searching through the hints, but it may be fine. I just need to ask people's opinions, and we might need to check something. I'm thinking we'll probably do it at the start of the next Elden Ring stream, whether that's tomorrow or later in this coming week. This coming week, I think we'll have a normal schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. However, next Sunday might be a little bit weird. It's Game of Thrones board game day next Saturday, a week from today, so sometimes I'm left with a little energy after all the betrayals over 8 hours of board game. Cut off normal, right? Did I see a wound down there? Nope, it's in your arm. Are you leaving again? No, you're just being a jerk. Hang on. Bigger mantle bug, not what I need. Flash flies. Yeah, come on down here. We have to be near the end of this hunt now. How rapidly the cuts and breaks have come. Must be near the end now. We're still alive, that we are, Banana Dan. We went long enough to try out the greatsword, learn we were doing it wrong, then learn we were doing it right, but we didn't have our controls and game options correct, and then give up on the greatsword and go back to sword and shield for a moment. And it does feel good to be playing this again. Even when I don't get my roll. You renamed your Alexa Dilo after your favorite dinosaur, Dilophosaurus. That's lovely. Should I be here or backing off? I should move. Now it's shaking its tail, so forward. I get the idea. And now we have a weakness. Switch to weapon. Still maintaining the mount. Looks like Pour Over's kids took a highlighter to it. And we love it, and it will go on the fridge. Is that a problem? It's upsetting how much more effective I am using this weapon right now.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Not that would have been anywhere near as good earlier, before a bunch of game options were changed, but it's upsetting. You got any minerals or anything around here? In the sand? Are they all buried? They're all buried. There's always the reason I don't just stand around the body is I just... How to explain this? So if you don't know Monster Hunter, in the previous games, you didn't just wander out of the camp and go hunting. You loaded into one of a handful of maps that were pretty big and looped around in wild ways. So you'd have to still chase it from area to area within that map, like I do here. But you were loading into another map for a limited time to do that hunt. And when it ended, when you'd finished killing or capturing, you had X many seconds to celebrate before it ended, but you didn't spend it celebrating because to save on loading in just to like get basic materials, you spent those 10 or 30 seconds, depending on capture or kill, running around looting everything nearby before you went back to camp. I just have that instinct in me to immediately be like, there any ore around here? Are there bones? Alexa, 6-month tier 3 sub to twitch.tv/RX_Hydra. Why would you type that, Explodaberry? What a strange thing. Still having a tough time pinning down what you want to use, but you're leaning towards bow. B-Man was using the bow all today, and he was absolutely complimentary. Doesn't sound like it would be a wrong choice.
Hey, congrats on another job well done.
He's into high ranks and still enjoying it.
You were blazing.
Now, I paid no attention, but did that give me
What are we
the aqua sac I needed to make? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Actually, was there another thing I needed? Oh, no, it was this so I could get lightning. Wait, you turn this into this. This is an upgrade, Samantha. Or does the dotted line just mean I need this to unlock making that? Let's find out.
Ready to get to work?
Make the Balahara blade.
Alrighty, perfection.
Lovely. And then... yeah, sure, equip, whatever. Yeah, okay, the dotted line just means it's an unlock. It's not technically made from the pieces of this. I see, I see. I see, I see. Sure, make me the lightning one. Why not?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
But if I intend to spend a lot of time hunting with friends, it's gonna be more useful to have paralysis, sleep. Yeah, paralysis and sleep. Those are what everyone else can take advantage of.
Perfection.
It's bright and colorful, I love it. Sure, equip that one, why not? Is there paralysis and sleep available early in the game? Yes, there's the Lala Barina. Look at that shield. Oh, my love. It's a good thing I'm okay with the spiders, because I'm going to have to hunt a number of them, because I would love to get that. A little fancier still. Scaly sword? They're not trying with all the names. That one's for sleep. And I can make it if I could make the level 1 Lala Barina. Crap. Crap. I think a sleep weapon would be good. 120 sleep with affinity 10. I think a sleep weapon would be very good. Hate to do this because you're having fun, but I must ask you to look at the time. It's probably a good we end here, yeah. Probably wise. Samantha! Say it was a mixed bag. I got very frustrated with the game. I'm not sure, even now that I better understand it, I like a lot of the changes, but I don't think like they've ruined anything. I just sort of preferred the old hub, and apparently something like it is coming. Preferred not having to go through the options menu so in depth in order to straighten things out. And also, I had so much fun playing with my friends and chatting with you. But doing both at once is sometimes very difficult for me, and I cannot believe I did so much testing with my mute foot pedal and it didn't work. So I was probably not at my most sparkling. But I still enjoyed, and I fucking love our character pour over. That's what was my favorite part, character creation. Coming up with pour over. Now that we always have wild characters, I worry about, is the next one going to be good enough? Entertaining enough? And so I thought a little bit ahead of time about this or that idea. I can't remember even now what they were. Pour Over has blasted those ideas out of my memory. But I thought a little bit ahead of time to try and have things to fall back on in case nothing came out of the conversation. Pour Over is infinitely better. Infinitely better than any of the ideas I had ahead of time. Been helping people through Moog during the stream, sitting around 5 million runes. Thank you for the stream, Hydro. Thanks for being here. And holy shit, well done. Give your new gear a swing. I could look up what's weak to it, but I think we'll wrap there as it's after midnight in my time zone. And I feel good, but I should spend some time coming down from the... Oh my god, wait, why doesn't it look like this more often? This is so much better. Was it just night the entire time I was here? This place looks kind of neat now. That's going by really fast. It's only going to last a few minutes, isn't it? Yeah, I miss the old, always colorful, sunny hunting hubs. I got so excited when suddenly there was a shaft of sunlight. Jesus. Oh, what was Emil saying? Oh, yes. In some ways it was a mixed bag, but I had a ton of fun. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow to stream around 6 p.m. US Eastern. We can chat a little bit. You can let me know now if you want to see some more just sort of random hunts without slavishly following the story, sort of like I did here. Or if you would like to do hunts with me, if we can work that out, it seems like that should be perfectly possible. Or if we should see more of Elden Ring Randomizer and talk about the problem Content Faucet may have with a very important part of the game. You don't mind, Monster Hunter? I'm glad you had fun. You're in a canyon, you get like 2 minutes of sun. I know it makes sense. It's just like... No, it's still good. I was about to say, oh, it was even better when it was golden and now it's worse, but it's still better. It's just everything in this is so gray and drab until you're out in the middle of like a lightning storm is good more often when the sun is out. Gray and drab in a lot of places. Won't be here tomorrow. Have fun, everyone. Do you need to predict the Oscar winners? Explodaberry, that's the important thing. Are you guys placing predictions on Oscar winners for this party? Hope you have a fantastic time. Yes? Good luck. Would it be funny if you came second? I think that's more about the team, isn't it? Yeah, good luck. Win the whole thing. I feel like I'm out of words. I'm so scatterbrained by the experience of this game and streaming while playing with friends. One more time, thank you so much. I'm not going to help you find entertainment tonight because I'm going to try and get offline as fast as I can now and go pet my cats, eat something a little more healthy than the snacks I wolfed down during my breaks. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you're free to hang out tomorrow or sometime this week, whether you are or aren't, even if you never make another stream. You are all lovely. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your jokes. Thanks for just hanging out and lurking if that's why you were here. Take care. Have a lovely time zone. Have a good night.